done that before. Ever do that? I did that with Company of Heroes 3. Don't know if you're familiar. Ooh. Yeah. I downloaded Company of Heroes 3 again. I was one of the fools who got it like right out the gate and was very disappointed by its launch. But then like I just sat there and I remembered how much I preferred Company of Heroes 2. I was like, you know, I think I should just not subject myself to this again.
Have the arms because like then it's just gonna like shrink and grow whenever it's like
yeah, like I said, simplest thing I would do is basically either do something to either eliminate this portion and make this open. Basically, essentially what you would have is you would have the base on there.
I love you, Sid. You're like one of my favorite people.
I love you, Java. You're one of my favorite people.
Oh.
Well, okay, so like I downloaded Company of Heroes 3. I looked around a little bit and I was just oh shit, okay. Well, let's get into a chat. I was just like, fuck! I was like, I miss Company of Heroes 2. I wish I did Company of Heroes 2.
We're just sitting on the floor up close.
Just now.
Why did I just hear a Looney Tunes scream? Very good.
Hi folks! Hello. Welcome to session 116 of Wardens. Yeah! Let's see. First things first, Neko and Beef have accepted an invitation to join us as admins on the Warden team. Yay!
Nice.
I thought they already were. They basically did that.
So please be gentle, I guess.
My life is forfeit, and I have no free will.
Apparently, brain cells left. They're all fried.
Damn.
The admins share brain cells.
When we hire people, we take their brain cells.
All 6 of them.
We need to collect
I
all
only
the
have
brain
2
cells
of them,
into
so
the
like
making
I
of
don't
the
think
plot.
it could ever be hired.
They can't have like
Can you give me one?
No.
What? Oh, brain cell? Never mind.
5, but I've stolen them from people and I'm not gonna tell you.
So, 2 quick reminders before we get into session. These were the ones that are in the announcement, so I'm just going to repeat them in case people didn't read the announcement. The first one is about mana manipulation. I think I said this last week as well. Just remember that characters are unable to freely move mana between each other, so you must have an ability that does this, and I know some of you do, so that's sort of, in order to donate mana to someone else, you need to have like a distinct ability to do it. The second thing is that just because we have maybe some newer-ish people or some people who didn't know, Wardens is a day-by-day roleplay, which means that there's no time skip in between each day. So it's just each session is the next day. We don't skip days in between. That's all. Applications are open. So if you know someone who's interested, let them know, and we'll look at their applications in a little while.
Let's have a
Callie?
star in here.
I just want to quickly clarify. Every session is a day. Takes place a day after the last, unless unless it's explicitly stated in an announcement that there's a time skip.
Yes, unless there's a time skip. Yeah. Every now and again, we'll do a 2-week time skip. It's usually when we take a 2-week break every couple of months.
Sometimes longer, but usually it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, usually it's 2 weeks.
Excuse Jade.
So this is normally what happens when we go on break. Like, so we sometimes take a 2-week break just to sort of recharge a little bit and have like some time for us to figure things out or whatever. And
I'm lazy and I have my
you
full
know,
body on.
give you all the 2-week off. It's kind of like our equivalent of like a season break, but you know, it's only 2 weeks. So, and then we do a time skip during that 2 weeks. But that's the only time when we do a time skip normally.
God damn.
That's everything. I think we can get into a play.
thing.
We're late again. Oh, okay.
We were told that the value we gave last week for the invisibility was slightly wrong. However, the circle is still the limit that we ask you to be at minimum. The exact value we'll figure out over the week so that we give you a proper actual number that isn't wrong. But if you need a visual aid, the circle is still correct. We just need to figure out how big it is.
Last thing, real quick, if you pinged in supporting cast or now feel like you would like to help out with the supporting cast stuff happening today, please stay with us over here. I mean, be standing over to the right, stage right over here, so that way we can talk about what you'll be doing. If that is all of all interest to you.
Righto. Let's get into session. We'll hit the button in. I'm gonna hit it in 1 minute, like literally 1 minute. So you have 1 minute to hit it.
Squish that go. Squish that go.
So how's the goat feeling this morning?
Well,
Sad as fuck.
you can no longer donate mana.
Yeah, you can no longer transfer mana between people unless you have a skill for that.
Unless you're a runesmith or you're cool like me.
Well, then, like, what does my card
Literally all year.
Is this number 3? It is 3. I've been going into the right one this whole time. Actually, are they all different? They're all unique. Oh, they are different. Slightly. Alright, we're getting full body on. You know, this whole time I've had this room, I've never realized there's been like this bottle of wine next to the tub. I don't know what that is. It's not a wine bottle, but like, I've never noticed it's just been next to the tub. Set up our full body. Yeah, no, I've been kind of bad. I've gone through and I went through with that game and I sat at the menu. Thankfully, I have a computer that can download things really quickly on Ethernet. I just kind of looked at it and I was like, you know, I just can't do it. Oh fuck, we should have been Azrael. Actually, we can still be Azrael. I want to show you guys something. I want to look at something actually. Hold on, we're gonna do that.
Y'all helping out today?
Yep, let's do it again.
Come here, I will do too.
We need to talk, goat. For once.
goes. Fire wine.
Maybe it's like loading.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't recall this. Oh, there's the shed. Chat, we're so back. Hmm? Is that a mop? I can't use the mop. Oh my god, look at how busted this shovel is. What? What? I have a skull just here at the corner. He watches everything. Oh god. Actually, I do want to ask, see if, I don't know if Flora's going to be around today, but I do want to ask her a question as Azrael. But then why do I just have a pile of skulls? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Some of these have names? No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck, that there's... I don't know why that surprises me every time. Maybe someone started a creepy skull collection. Maybe! Who's out here in the graveyard stacking skulls in front of the mausoleum? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the dust bunny. I wonder if there's a dust bunny that lives out here. I wonder if it's the dust bunny doing it. Also, I don't recall when we had such a handsome low poly gentleman to preside over this grave right here. You know what? I don't want to make a stink about it as Azrael, but it is kind of funny. Be like, who put this mountain of skulls in front of my mausoleum? Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie. Just take a second. You see that scarecrow out there in the distance? I don't know why, but that like freaked me out a little bit. It's so uncanny. What if it just started moving? Hmm. Is the gate supposed to be raised? Guess scarecrows can scare hoots. Shit, I think I'm on the wrong speed, actually. I think I'm on human speed still. I let myself in. God, the town is so uncanny in the mornings.
Why are you two yelling?
Why are you yelling?
But not really yelling. Yeah, probably.
Hey, good morning. Hey, how's it going up there? I think
Hey.
we're waking people up.
Jesus, this is the most amount of people I've seen in the morning.
Can we talk like normal people? What the fuck? Fuck that! You know what? You're right. For today only, the closer we get, the more we have to yell. Definitely, that's how it's going to work.
Trail, Arvis, did I miss something?
No.
Well, they said Trio. I thought they said
I
Azrael.
think I'm going crazy. I was certain that one was said to be. Am I wrong?
What? Is this the correct keeper? Yeah, I think.
Said to be what?
Am I thinking different?
I don't know. You didn't finish your sentence. Yeah, we
Thought to be what?
What did you think they were? No, that's not it.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That's real.
Okay.
Oh, that might be something. That might be something. Yeah, Nick came back and did a bit of stabbing.
I'm sorry, what?
They are dead now. They're dead now. I heard.
Yeah, I heard about it.
What?
Well, it happened outside the town, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
hear
thought
my
you were
name?
someone else.
Oh, hey,
Who did you think I was?
I check on someone.
Hello. Good morning.
I guess I'll have to look at the reports of that.
Thought you were Nyx.
Oh yeah, I believe 2 days ago Sally was going
please.
absolutely fucking insane.
I'm an owl, not a moth.
With the amount of stuff that was going on, but.
Oh. Oh, right. Sorry then.
But I guess.
I see.
The dead woman walking.
No. There.
What the...
I've been
Oh,
stuck
hey,
on the
Elizabeth.
trail, so I've been.
Yeah, hi.
I just got you.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't
Very
like I was
energetic this
standing there
morning.
for a while, if that was what you were worried about.
But no, I think it's just one of those
Yeah,
days.
you weren't. I mean,
This is certainly the most amount of people I've typically seen in the
Anyways,
mornings. This
It's not
early,
like
at
my
least.
jurisdiction.
Are you doing alright?
But it does help that we started with you
bit of
yelling
an
to each
excel.
other instead
I
of
heard
talking.
that, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up.
Good. You were really far away. It means it's fucking.
Look into.
What are you saying about yelling?
something kind of
Don't
happened. I know
you
they
dare.
saw most of it last night.
Dead. You want about yelling, Trill?
You can't just fucking yell.
Something to
talking
you,
to your own
something in
fucking
general.
horns.
Well, there was a lot of everything. Kind of. I mean, you know.
Why does everything
Lisa,
always happen when I'm away? My gods.
Isn't that just like
Lisa,
normal for a lot of people?
It seems like, especially for me, that everything seems normal, and then I say, okay, everything seems calm for the day, I'm gonna go back to the Vale and start to rest. And the second I do that, the next day when I wake up, I get told, oh, so many things happened last night. I'm like, what the fuck? Stop
Literally,
doing
it's
that!
always not. It's not even like the day after you leave. It's always the day before you get back. Never anywhere else.
Day before I get left. Clearly,
What have you
I'm
been
the
drinking
only
this
thing that
morning?
keeps people from misbehaving.
You know, that actually.
You
makes
are
me
entrusted
Old
with the
enough to
town's
be-
safety.
I probably.
Not you,
It's
him.
mainly a joke, but yeah, fair. What?
Aren't you entrusted with like the town's
Some
safety?
people's mother.
No, we're just having like magic things. Yeah, we're magic things and science things. I'm science guy. I guess what they call it now is he called?
What?
Oh yeah, occult stuff. Yeah.
It's basically just an overworking term for magic.
A cult. I thought you said like we're basically a cult, and I was like, no, we don't say that. That's a loaded term around here.
It's a loaded term. Fuck right. Fuck. Wait a minute. How the fuck are we supposed to say the occult without people getting triggered?
Occult.
You have to emphasize the O.
Occult.
Occult. Why did I say that so poshly? What the fuck?
Oh, a cult.
Everyone
No,
go
wait.
into
Oh,
posh
cult.
area.
Oh, cult. Oh, cult. Oh.
Yes, Will.
Good job.
Just as long as it wasn't any of you who
you for
stacked the
catching
skulls
up.
neatly in front of one of my mausoleums.
What the fuck?
How many
No,
schools?
I'm
Like 7?
Now I'm just curious. 7?
Do you want to see?
Almost.
Sure.
Where are they?
It's in my graveyard.
I'm morbidly curious. Just
Well, come
see
with me
how
then, I'll show
dedicated
you.
Someone
I
was.
just want to know now.
I swear, if it was the Dust Bunny putting skulls on top of each other, I'm going to be very sad.
Keeper and an entourage.
Yes, good morning.
Poop troop, if you will.
Oh,
We're really not.
Wait, have dust bunnies gotten in a habit of messing
Stacking
with the
skulls?
Skulls in the
At this, well, they're the only other individual who resides out there, so unless somebody is making a mockery of the dead, then...
I know one ate glass the other day.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's normal for them.
Wait, yeah, that's normal for them because then they
it's also
become-
normal for
because
this
then they
town.
become.
And then a few days ago, they pointed a gun at Chelsea.
I swear, they're getting more,
Okay, well,
they're
that's
getting more
not
aggressive.
exactly normal, but then my follow-up question is, who gave them a gun?
I don't
Given
know.
them weapons.
Eat glass, eat something else eventually, or is it still glass?
So
I
long as they
don't
stay away
know.
from me.
Because if it's still glass, that's an actual dangerous dust bunny if it gets broken.
Oh yeah, no, it
I
is
think-
actually.
I mean,
Basically, whenever
we
it's
only
below
thought that the
practically
glass
turns
ones were
into-
the ones
into
that were super
airborne
dangerous, but apparently some of the other ones can be just as problematic, especially the ones that cover themselves in that shiny glitter. Keep getting in
Yeah,
everyone's
but
mouths.
the ones that eat glass explode into puffs of glass, which can.
I'm
be-
aware. I've seen it happen.
It's
I've been
bad.
near it when it happens,
Oh,
in
shit.
fact.
Okay.
Awful.
Oh yeah, did anyone let you know about
Well, I mean, the glitter's awful.
Amelia and
It take weeks to get it all out.
that
This is
bandaged guy being attacked by an invisible naked lady?
Which
no.
Amelia and also what?
When you're talking about the Amelia's,
Oh no, I'm sorry, there's 8 of them.
guard or
Which
or
hat?
nerd. There you go, nerd. Nerd
Oh
Amelia.
my god.
Which hat, Amelia?
Okay. No, but also invisible naked person? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
invisible
them.
naked lady. I don't know really too much about it. I know they got into prison, but it was a question
Are
if
they
they
all
were
human
actually in
skulls, or are
prison or
they like?
got out.
That's what I intend to find out. I mean, there's the one that I put in the shed named Lewis who watches all of my stuff, but I don't know where these came from.
Earl is the invisible person, or is he permanent
I-
invisible
wait,
person? Yeah, that.
I know about Earl, but I didn't know that they got attacked.
So as long as it's not any of you stacking skulls.
Again, everything happens while I'm
No,
not here.
I could barely live from those probably.
Clearly, they're waiting for me to be gone.
They're pretty
At
big.
least you get told.
Oh, well,
I-
I mean, yes, but
you're so
they're just
right.
skulls.
Thank you.
There isn't a brain still in them or
True.
anything like that.
Wait,
Just-
the person who keeps coming
That's
back
good.
and
Jingle,
causing
jingle.
problems on purpose?
Yeah, they're dead. What I've heard.
Something funny.
I'm not sure if this is
no,
exactly a
I'm-
disrespectful thing,
I'm
but given
fine.
how many problems they've
No, it's
caused
very
for
fitting
people at
when
the time
you
they
would
have come
jingle
back.
skulls for people's
Good
attention
gods.
instead of jingling keys.
I believe
Alas,
Layla was the one
poor
to do it.
Yorick.
Fitting.
Well, if someone's going to be stacking, just I guess be aware of people creeping around the graveyard and stacking skulls.
I think
Let's
what's
put ourselves together
I
and-
think
and
honestly the
figure
most
this out.
concerning part, or the surprising or good on them part, is they're somehow all human in this town.
Yeah, actually, huh?
I'm not sure what kind of humans they are because I'm pretty sure that's bigger than my head.
No, well, yeah, but.
Wider.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Ew, ew, ew.
You alright?
Oh, it wasn't going to bite.
Yeah, it was right next to my face, and it felt like there was dust. You're getting on the people about desecrating the dead, and you're now puppeting their head. What the fuck? You can't do that.
Well, you mustn't have met Lewis then. He watches my stuff in there.
Yeah, but Lewis was hired and has like a salary, presumably.
Well, perhaps he does now as well. Or she does, whatever they are.
You're gonna get audited out here one day.
The IRS can't find where I buried the money.
Okay.
Fussy fuck.
What? Okay.
But
It would also be illegal if they tried. This is a graveyard.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't think any of us have ever seen anybody going out here, just in general, let alone with the intent to skull stack.
I just, as much as I joke, I don't wish for people to be coming around and digging through my graves, of course, or in general stacking skulls.
You know, that's a good question. Have you checked the graves? As if that's one of those skulls?
I just woke up. I just woke up to it, so I figured I'd come and see if anybody had seen anybody creeping around in here last night. I always do a cursory check before I go to bed.
That's the only instance of it, right? Like, there's not more
You could
of it
probably
anywhere else?
maybe ask.
Not that I'm
Curtis.
aware of.
I'm not sure if they sleep at night, but they might have been flying around. Maybe they saw something.
He stayed with me, actually.
Never mind then.
We spoke briefly last night, but after I did my rounds, these weren't here, so unless these just came in overnight and somebody decided to come and do this, I suppose I don't actually believe I've received the registry as to whose mausoleum this is. So perhaps I could lend a clue.
Potentially. That's outside of my field of knowledge, so I wouldn't exactly know what to make of any of it, other than if these are skulls from other residents here, that they probably should go back to where they belong instead of sitting in a neat pile in front of a mausoleum.
You know what?
I hate to also be the
gonna
one
think
to ask
really
this
hard
kind of
for a
question,
second.
but are these recently deceased or not? Anyone can pluck a skull out of something.
I can tell you in a moment as soon as I think really hard.
Oh, you gotta really think hard, got it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it takes a moment of study to look at each skull, know the intricacies.
It's the chanting pose.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
And on the pommel, looking out into
I do need to.
I'm staring at this. I'm staring at him actually in his goober antics this morning. I don't know what they put in his coffee, but he's.
You mean the yelling? You mean the yelling of hello? Hello.
Well, yes,
Well, that and the weird poses he's been striking.
He woke up and chose a cult.
Good morning.
Of cursed.
Curse, did you do this?
Hello. What the?
All 8 of them?
That's the appropriate reaction.
No.
Okay. Well,
No,
I guess
I
we're
did
gonna...
not.
Well, I suppose as I thinking very. Oh.
DM present.
Hi, God. What?
Why?
Where? How often?
Yeah, I noticed that when I was in the map last night. I don't know. Elusive just decided to add it, I guess. She does this sometimes.
And you know what? Scarlet, get elusive.
Is this the Grateful Dead? I'm very concerned someone's here.
We need lore for this right now. This is
She
a bit
added
now.
it. It's getting more.
I would believe me, I was asleep all night. I did not do that.
But if you were
I'd be worried
awake,
if you
would you have
did.
wanted to do that?
Okay, so I might have wanted to, but I wouldn't have dug up a grave.
Or 8 of them.
I'm sure.
Or 8 of them.
Yeah,
Hi, God. What the fuck? I take very good care of my graveyard, madam. Who put 8 skulls on top of each other?
Okay, they aren't real skulls, they're just carvings of skulls. If you want to get rid of them, you can get rid of them.
No, okay, well, if whose grave even is this?
I couldn't retexture them properly because the eyes are different textures, so I'm like,
No,
oh,
it's funny. It's funny.
Opportunity. You missed a perfect opportunity to make a whole storyline about whose skulls these were.
You could have made a serial killer. You could have done it.
It's our excuse to go around the world to find out where all these skulls originated from.
So yeah, they're not real. It's just like a thing. This is just a random. This isn't anyone's grave in particular. You can make up a name. There's also one of these in your shack.
Yes, I saw.
Made out of stone or wood or something.
His name is Lewis. His name is Lewis, and he's watching my stuff.
Anyway, well, there's 8 of them. There's one for each element. This is
Oh.
the skull of fire.
My God,
that'd be funny.
So now it's okay when I
Put a
puppet
rune
them.
on each one of them.
It's suddenly okay now.
I mean, I could give them elements. I'm just
Well,
missing
yeah,
a
it's
few
because they're
crystals.
not real.
It still looks like a skull.
I mean, it's covered in just dust from being out in the elements. I thought it was bone dust.
Well, now
No,
that
I've totally been there for longer.
I see now that whoever is pranking me with these carvings.
Lost 8 members of their family or something?
Now that our vision is
No.
cleared and these are clearly made of stone.
Firstly, I want to know who the bamboozler is to do this. Hey, you put him down. You put fire down. You put fire back down.
Accurate looking skull.
My gut reaction, just because I want it to be true, because it sounds like something he would do, would be Otto.
Yeah.
But I know
Yeah,
he
that
didn't, because
does.
I feel like that's not... I feel like he's too busy to have fun like that.
Do you think Orc
He
would
will
make clay skulls and
absolutely
put them
claim
around
that
the
he did,
place?
if you don't tell him.
I bet
Honestly, I kind of want to plant a debate to see if he did take credit for doing it, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Just knowing that no one in town had anything to do with it, just see if anyone owns up to it, just falsely.
Also, why I'm very grateful.
Just go around the town. Why'd you do this? Just see who owns up to it.
Just claiming they did it. Like, we have proof you did it.
Should we also not
What
let
is
them know
this?
that they're fake? Or...
No.
They're pretty heavy.
No,
They're
make it funny like that.
stolen from a golem, made into the shape of a human. All 8 of them.
Okay, well that's a little bit more concerning.
Why is that not the
Now I
joke?
just want to see a skull mech.
Oh god.
Wait, is there enough for that? Hold on.
Don't. Not for my graveyard.
Why?
Why are we entertaining this thought? Stop that.
This has been such a peculiar morning already.
I wake up to the sound of screaming.
I wish I
outside,
had
and
an
there's just
excuse
eight
for
skulls
like
perfectly stacked.
drinking coffee this morning or something, but no, I just walked out of the Vale, and the Vale doesn't even do anything for me like it does for other people.
Your goofy antics are contagious. I am acting quite out of character for myself.
I mean,
I mean,
technically,
I don't know. I mean, finding a bunch of
from a
skulls
technical
is
standpoint,
ungraved.
you know what? I could just
Well,
have a
I mean, I could show you Lewis. He sat on the floor in the shack,
that
though.
still works.
Oh.
Oh.
Bye, Shekel. Bye,
Please,
Shekel.
please be mindful around
Shekel,
my
did
dead
you do
body.
this?
Yeah, she could do this.
Tasty. Can I have
No!
one? Oh, okay.
They're stone. You know what? No, let them.
No!
It's not real.
So it's in my graveyard.
Skull. I mean, so is Lewis.
I mean, it won't be anybody once it's in town.
Don't take Lewis. He has a very important job guarding the mop in my shack.
What are you doing?
I don't know why there's a mop in my shack. We have a graveyard. Oh,
you
that feels like
the dirt.
that feels like someone just desecrated. I feels like she just desecrated that grave. Oh, this is awful. I suddenly don't want any more visitors in my graveyard.
I thought I was gonna be.
Yeah, you know, how about we leave the area so it doesn't encourage people to come over here?
Thank you for having me for the night.
Of course, I'm happy to have been of assistance. Be wary, the. No, no, put it back. Well, I mean, it is a pitchfork. I don't know why it's there, if I'm being honest, but.
Well, you never know when you want to have a good riot.
I'm the monster, so if I'm in charge of the riot gear, then they can't do shit.
The what? You're in charge of the riot gear?
Yeah.
What? What?
The mob.
The mob?
Mob.
The mob? What mob? You're in charge of the. I'm so lost.
What?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Mob.
What mob?
The mob of angry people that chase monsters down.
Oh,
have you been reading books?
Pitchforks, right? Pitchforks to torches.
Pitchforks.
I see.
How often does she come here and do this?
Not very, to my recollection.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I live there.
Looks tasty.
Well, please be mindful. I live there, and I'd prefer if the whole building didn't come down because you've licked my not windows.
Well. Okay.
Thank you.
How do I do the fast thing where you go down really fast? Doesn't matter. I'm on the floor now. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I think there's a certain button.
I swear the entirety of this town is way too hyperactive this morning. I don't even know where to begin.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I don't know. Something got into Arvis this morning. He was acting like something very interesting. Also, the gate, like the portcullis, was up on that gate. I don't know if it was supposed to be, but ours was secured, but that one was open. The portcullis was raised on that front gate, but the door was still closed. But that one, it was secure all the way.
I don't think I've ever seen that door close.
The portcullis or the doors?
I'm not even sure. I've never seen that entryway be shut.
Oh, it happens usually very late at night. I've had a few I've had a few very unfortunate moments where, in order for me to get back here, I've had to go out the mountain pathway because that's the only open one. Unless I've wanted to climb up the ladder and jump down and change into my owl form, but I get so tired sometimes.
Why not? Wait, so you can't just lift off the ground as the owl?
Oh, I can, but it's changing into it. It's like, I can, but sometimes I just don't want to.
It's becoming more and more of a pain to find crows to possess. I should
Hmm.
probably just keep a horde of them somewhere.
I'd
train a few, I guess. People were recommending that.
I'd prefer you don't treat like a cat bringing me its kills, and we have just a giant box of them.
I try not to leave them dead after I use them. Some of them actually come back. So I guess they like it for some reason. Well, I'll let you have a more peaceful morning than it's been.
Well, you're welcome back
See
here
you next time,
anytime.
Azrael.
Of course, I'll be around. I suppose I should go and ensure that nothing was desecrated. You have a peaceful morning, or peaceful day, I should say.
You as well.
That's kind of a fun morning, Azrael. Probably go back to Amaris, though. We have a few people to talk to as her. Whoa. 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 You know, it's really ironic that we have the because each of the council apartments are labeled off as a as an element. This is the water one. The water one with an earth person, an earth magic caster, and Violet, who was a fire caster.
now?
Hey.
You lose more on the byproduct.
I've been thinking about ways to upgrade them both. The
Ooh.
small one, I don't know if you noticed, I talked to our local runesmiths, specifically because we've needed drills to get enough stone to be able to do anything with this entire production.
Hmm. To about here, maybe. Then we'll come in roughly here. No, a little bit more. Here. Walk. Well, we need access, like access to the well here, just in case. At least it's been blocked in. No, it's been cleared out a little bit. I'm gonna go down there. Walk over here, and oh yeah, that's definitely plenty of room. I actually warped. I think that's been I think that well was sealed in, so that's why it looks like that. Or do you mean water as in the room? Hey, wait a minute.
Many, I'm sure, but I'll make them nonetheless. But more than anything, I don't want to
Was that a big sex joke? You stinky.
Trample your, inventions before they come about. Wood is around here. You're gonna blow us sky high.
Kill us all.
Hello,
I don't
Mr.
know what you
Morris.
mean.
Good morning.
Anymore.
Really? Is it the end of the dog?
I guess that. Okay.
You've stabbed a wasp.
Nice.
As long as it's a wasp and not a bee.
Better not have a nest around here.
Are there
Is that
any?
a wasp?
Are there any on
Nest?
the other side? Sometimes I know they like to latch onto buildings. Is there any on the other side of here that you see?
Or in the crevices. They're very annoying.
What's happening? I zoned out.
Looking for wasp nests. Oh, as you should. Wasps
I just
are
stabbed one.
wasps are awful.
Indeed they are. And they better not be nesting next to my fresh new workshop over here.
Actually, Kix, when you have a
don't
moment,
see
may I
any of them.
borrow you for a second? I'd like to talk logistics with you for a moment.
Sure, give me like 3 minutes. And
Take
then
your
I'll be
time.
ready. Gotta find these wasps first.
I'll,
I'm just kidding.
I'll look around for them as well.
Sure. Craig, hi, I could actually use your
As you look around, you do see more wasps than normal around here.
individuals to set this excellent.
Is there a nest around here? Is it under maybe? What?
We're not lifting anything quite yet.
It looks like there might be something underneath, but it's hard to tell.
This one. Then we gotta hammer in the ribbon, and that's likely what I'll need you to.
Damn it.
I could probably.
Oh, the ribbon's
Let me. Huh? Who said that? Oh. Oh, okay. Before I verify, I'm gonna look around the outside. Let's be smart, Amaris. Let's not be, jumping to conclusions yet. Doesn't look like anything up there. What? Let me check over here.
Wait.
Damn. Alright.
I said anything about
Kai, I want you to be on this
the
side, or Frey, just
building
stay
that
on
the,
that side.
I've not even seen the thing since they brought it in here.
We could do one at a time.
Quick note.
We have to get this rivet back into the.
There might be a wasp nest under the forge. Might. I thought I saw something down there, but you may need to go and verify.
Very good.
We'll check that here in a moment.
I had a minor headache and missed everything you said.
That is totally okay. We're just figuring out logistics on how to fix the axle. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Kai, you're gonna hold on to the ribbon.
Yes, that well was from the anathema incident.
And then Frey,
I can just do this.
could. Do what?
Just see him
What are you doing?
make like a weird contraption comes out, and then he puts it together, and then just claps. There, not gonna move.
Oh, well, there you go. Frey, could you give this rivet a solid smack and embed it into the wood here?
Is that a ding?
All the fancy tools working.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen them break that out for a while. Or maybe they moved it.
Did Esmery pass by here, or did they go into the guild?
That
hall, do you
way.
know?
Don't know where they went.
They're in. I saw them last go in the town hall.
They left and they went that
A
way.
minute ago.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did go in there briefly though. Whoa. You get taller, did I get shorter? Oh wait, you're on your tippy toes, never mind. No, you're fine. I'm making sure I'm not crazy.
A bit deeper.
That should do it. Yeah. No.
Decided to stay with us, did you? Or is your ship just not arrived yet?
Do you have your contraption still?
No, the ship arrived. I just realized that I probably shouldn't go on giant pieces of wood that are just in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, ocean's scary. I hate that place. I hate that place a lot. And if it wasn't for like love and like the safety of this place, I wouldn't have gone out.
House project?
Ocean is the problem.
Yeah, true. Ocean is the problem. Look at how much stuff there is. Like, look at how much room there is to drown. I hate that place. That place sucks.
Too much blue.
Too much blue. And too many weird things that swim around in there. Like, ugh.
I defer to him.
Too much.
Too many things in the deep dark.
Absolutely. No, I think I'd go in there, take one like good look down below, see the inky blackness that's soul stealing, and I'd be like, Nope, absolutely not. So, does that mean you're sticking with us?
At least staying long enough. I'm at least staying around long enough to make enough money to get to the next town. After that, I'm not sure if I'll stay or go.
Okay. Well, I know your accidental pyromantic tendencies. So have you found?
Yep, no, that's not great. Please don't say it out loud.
You know, just saying. Have you found a way to do that or get around that?
The other and hook it on. That would be excellent.
Or a
Stay away
position?
from fire. That's the best I got.
How about a position
the
to
forge.
employ? That's a good one. Also, there's like the hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you, Skylar.
Hi.
Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you.
Did Esmery come back?
Trying to keep a double look on your mind.
I do not know. I just exited the building.
Esmery?
Yeah, I thought it. Okay, never mind. I thought you were with
Esmery
her.
again?
Tall pink cat.
Good as new. Better than it was.
I think I saw her there yesterday. I'm not sure if she's currently awake or anything.
Last I saw her, she was running that way, and I'm asking because there's a gentleman looking for her, and I last saw her with you, but then she left,
Oh.
and I was looking at a wasp nest that I think is under the forge, but you know,
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Oh, dear.
I
I'm
think.
just gonna go over here
Shall
then.
we like
Oh.
lift it up
Yeah, no,
this
that
way
is
and
not.
flip it
Doesn't
over
sound
that
good.
way, or put it on its side and-
You should have seen Kix actually sliced one in half with his blade. It was actually pretty cool to watch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, that sounds incredibly stupid.
Alright, let's do that then.
I mean, he
Yeah,
did
won't
it.
they just try to kill him?
I'll make
Wasps get very angry.
I mean, it was just well, he sure as hell killed it in one go. So, I mean, I could
If
grab
it
my.
was an inactive, like, if it was an abandoned wasp nest, then sure. But did the blade have like fire enchantment on it or something like
Just
that?
no, he didn't take out the nest.
Oh.
He just killed a wasp. Just the nest is still under there. I think maybe I don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Wasps are one of the
I thought you
few
meant-
insects that we're taught is quite fine to disrespect, I suppose.
Very good.
Yeah, if it wasn't in such like a high like important area, I would have grabbed my gun and like just blew up the nest. But
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, there's one now.
Oh no! Get back! 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 Back!
Yeah. Why am I getting closer?
Did it like sit in a pile of glitter or something? That's a very shiny wasp.
What are we looking at?
Wasp. I think there's a wasp nest under the forge.
Wasp.
It's you were looking at one wasp, and you're afraid of it.
I think there's a nest under the forge, if that helps.
There's a what now?
I think there's a nest under the forge. I think. I mean, you can take a look and see, like, verify it.
Well, I could charge up a beam of light and shoot it.
I mean, just as...
Natural will branches the nest, and all of the wasps will come out.
Yeah, they say that's why I didn't grab my
I have
gun.
an idea. We can put the nest inside Shackle.
No.
What about
No,
water?
I don't think
What
so.
about using water to like?
Putting a wasp nest inside your place, so we don't have to deal with the wasp.
No.
What?
Living things dying
Wouldn't that hurt her?
I tried to... I don't fucking know.
I sense that possibility.
We can't try.
I wonder if it'd be like popping corn, but in the stomach. That'd be interesting.
What animal?
You want some fish? I can get a fish. Extra fisherman right here.
I feel like that'd be crunchy.
Oh, my sheep! You guys are now making me think. Hold on a second.
Well, we can make the guards get rid of the wasp nest or something. Isn't that their job or something? Protect people and stuff.
But this... No, they're
I think they definitely want to do that. They look ridiculous.
They keep the peace in a town. They're not insect chasers.
Well, I'm pretty sure wasps are on the chaotic list, so I feel like that fits the bill.
Did she just snatch it?
Apparently there's a wasp nest somewhere.
Under the forge, specifically, I think. Oh, perfectly, yes. It'll be quick. Just need to head over there towards the site really quick. Leave it to Leaf's side to have 18 people to go after a possible wasp nest under the forge. I say possible because I know I saw something under there, but I don't know if it is the wasp's nest. I just think it's So, my logistics question. Now that we have cleared the space, I was wondering...
it is clear. How about that?
Yeah, I was able to help orchestrate the clearing of it. So, as soon as I was wondering, when applicable, of course, we could look at maybe getting some of the foundation work done for the guild, for the Rangers Guild. I know you guys have a lot of stuff, especially, you know, that whole thing going on, but...
Right, yeah, of course.
Even if it's just sectioning off the areas for roughly how big it's going to be.
Right. Are you planning on taking up pretty much this whole plot of land here? And just everything that's contained within the path?
I'd say roughly everything within the marked, the blackened area from where we did the burn. So, like, we can't get rid of the well that's back there. So, roughly dimensions would be, give or take, of course, from here to here. Gives us good access to the road and the spot here. As well as having the ability to maybe set the entrance, I was thinking, to have it kind of line up with this area right here. So that way there's that clear kind of walk in and out, maybe a side door there to let people, if possible, go out to the cobble road.
Sure.
I wanted enough space as well for us to keep some things out the back, because tanning stuff smells like absolute ass. So I thought at least maybe like leaving like a backside area out that we could leave it to just kind of do things without having to do it all inside, or a contained basement maybe to do it.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say that's relatively doable. Are you looking for this building to be predominantly made of wood, or do you want stone masonry, or steel supports, or what are you looking for?
The the artiste that is not really within me says to wood, because wood, Rangers Guild, you know, but at the same time, whatever we really have available, I don't want to put too much of a strain on the resources we have, but if I could have it my way, 2 stories, maybe with a basement. For this is also, aside from just being the scout like a scouting area. This is where we'd bring in a lot of the raw materials to give to you guys and to have. So
Very good. All right. Well, you're in luck. Wood is quite the popular material these days, and thankfully it's quite sustainable. So, I don't think 2 stories is out of the question. We may need to acquire some stone just to help support that 2nd story, considering the size of the building and as well as the basement. So, it may take some extra time. But tell you what, at least today, I can get the whole plot of land sort of established and start roping off, or at least sectioning off, kind of general dimensions, and then you can continue to script out, say, the more finer detailed blueprints, and then relay those to me, and I can get more specific wood fashioned for at least that, and then acquire the assistance of the rest of the Crafters Guild to get the stuff that I'm not particularly privy to, such as the masonry, organized and set up for you.
That would be perfect.
I've been question. I'll see what I can do.
That'd be perfect. I have had quite a few people come up to me and they're like, "Oh, how's your Hunters Guild? Are you the head of the Hunters Guild or this guild?" And I'm training Layla, and I'm just like, "Yes, I am. However, there's still a few things. I don't know if they're going to request for me to have some kind of, I don't want to say council seat again, but some kind of council seat for the role that I hope to perform, or there's a lot that's in question at the moment. So, but people are starting to ask. So I was like, okay, let me give them some kind of progress. So,
of course. Well, let them know that it is a thing and it's being worked on. We'll say that much so far.
Absolutely.
As more details come around, we'll have more information to give. But yes, we can get started on that.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Financially wise, I would do it for free. However, I am just one man, considering.
Of course.
Good evening.
Good morning.
You actually might want to be involved in this conversation.
Nope.
We might need to consider financially or material-wise payment for any further labor that I may need to acquire to finish such a project. Do you have plans for that, at least?
Yes, 2 plans, possibly. If I am to be put on some form of the council position, whether it's intelligence, defense, what have you, whatnots, I'd request that this be made a town-focused project due to the role that I wanted to perform in providing raw materials or resources back to you all. However, if that doesn't work out, once the guild is established, I would like to set up a plan where my hunters will go out and you would be a cut of everything that's provided to the town and or sold would be made specifically towards would be in turn a percentage would go towards you all. I actually have 2 of the merchant types.
Investments.
Actually, there's a third option. The 2 noble women, I believe, the dragonkin from Drakaya, I believe. They have expressed an interest in assisting. So I may take funds out through them and make a deal through them. So there is funding in one way or another.
What strings are they putting on you, though?
Don't know yet. It seemed like it was something similar to the back pay, where a percentage would go to them. That's what it initially sounded like. So
I'd rather not do both of those at the same time, to be honest. That's a lot of legal and debts.
More
and
fingers
stuff
in
like
the pocket.
Yes, it may not. Not against it. They are good people as far as I can tell, but we should either. Well, I don't want to tell you how to manage your money. I'm just saying from a town.
No, it's
perspective,
understandable. I'd say this then.
So how about this? Yeah, go ahead.
So for your end then, it would either be I provide you the funds through the town, I provide you the funds through a deal that I make with them, or we make our own deal, and in exchange for me bringing you back hides, bone, things that we find out there that would be of interest to the smiths and the crafters, then, aside from just providing it to you guys, if you make something of it, or if I provide things to the merchants and they sell stuff, commission will be paid then back to you guys.
Of course. To be honest, I think I would prefer that option the most because that kind of keeps the hands of other empires out of our pockets and whatnot. So I'd say worst case scenario, consider the Draconian Empire and their representatives.
But yes.
Again, can't tell you how to manage your pockets, but it may be within the best interest to go the first route and see what the council can provide, obviously. But I'm willing to be flexible in payment, and you have my attention with taking a look at the wares that you and your people are able to acquire out in the field. So let's keep talks going on that and see where it goes from there.
The highest grade we've been able to retrieve is wyvern scales and bones.
Oh, wyvern scale.
Well, that is quite nice. I'm not sure. I mean, I'd imagine you probably could fashion something out of that, but
wyvern hide. I'm not a leather worker. I can make something with it, but it wouldn't be as
scales
well done as if a leather worker. Scales I can work with. Scales are rather good.
Bones?
Teeth and bones are more impromptu. Teeth and bone I could do a lot with. But
there you have it then.
Leather working and such would be more of a leather worker's, talents and such. But I can do basic work with it if you need a hilt covering with it, or if you need, whatever with it. That's fine, but if you want anything specialized or armor I couldn't make with it. I could use it as maybe an insolent or a padding, but I couldn't use it for the main armor.
Winter is coming in, and some of the operations we're to be performing are going to require us to go up into the mountains with it being this close to winterfall. I think that anything like that would be useful.
Well, it seems like your best plan of action, just based on what I'm hearing as a third party, hope you don't mind me intruding, would be to get the town to support your guild, make it officially a guild, and then with that funding, with a promise of tax on every, transaction for it, and maybe some monthly payment nonsense for the property and such,
Of course.
That's the best way to go forward. That way the money you make besides all that is not only yours, but then anything outside of that, it's profit. At least,
most certainly.
That had to be the way of it.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
So stay in talks, yes?
Yes.
I'm more than willing to do business with you, and but ball is in your court financially and resource-wise, but we will get started on at least the foundation.
I put a few irons in the fire to the council already. With their somewhat of restructuring, I have poked or provided an offer for both development, defense, and intelligence, given the nature and the role that the guild would be performing. So as long as they're willing to work something out with me and perhaps even make me counsel, then I should have more ammunition, no pun intended, to go for treasure funds to assist in the production, to provide. I'd also like to keep this as in-house as possible, trust me. So
I understand. Well, very good then. That's good to hear. Just keep me in talks, and I look forward to working with you.
I look forward to working with all of you as well. I've spoken a bit to Vincent. He's been made aware, but I've been unfortunately a bit silent about everything moving forward. So,
I hear he was talking about it. He wants to work with it, I'm sure. But if you see a bunch of materials from this construction over here, don't freak out. We're not doing anything with it. We're just trying to keep the work there and here for sake of ease.
Oh, absolutely. No, I understand. That's that old building. Oh goodness.
No, it would be there for the expansion, and then we can move it over here. If we're doing stonework here, most likely. Stonework is easy though.
Indeed. At least for the basement, we will, and some of the foundation. They're desiring a 2-story building, so we'll likely need some masonry.
2-story.
2-story with a basement.
Foundation, a basement too. Okay, so basement's easy, but building the foundation then, and then on top of it, should be fine.
Especially considering the building of this scale, they're wanting to encompass about the entire scorched area at least. So just a building of that scale.
That's a reasonable amount. You probably want to keep some back end, so that way those windows still get light. So I'd say probably your line's probably here to end of scorch or so.
Give or take. I would have liked the entrance to be somewhat lined up here with that pathway. Obviously, once it's cleared out, allow a clear shot to come down from here. But there's also the there's the well that's been sealed off that's back there. So obviously, try to give it enough.
Back there, huh?
We had an incursion from there a little while ago, so it's been filled in. But yes, it's been a. I was the one who went through and had a lot of this cleared out, or got a lot of help from the town to help them clear it out. We had a.
Interesting.
Yes, we had a breach into the town from here by some nasty creatures, so they sealed off the well.
Oh. I see. It was a shame. Could have been a good spot for getting water in town without having to go out to the ocean side. Probably the aquifer would have helped. But if it's that deep and there's an incursion, that means that somebody already diverted a lot of the aquifer around town then. Interesting, no?
But yeah, so that's the long and short of it. I'd also like an area to be set out that we could tan and have our things set out so that they can not stink up
You
the
definitely
town.
Want the town and such should be over this way. If you're cleaning bodies and such, you definitely want it probably as far side and forward here.
Yep.
But not quite the entrance, so probably around here somewhere.
That was the idea, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You probably want an entrance there and there.
Yep.
As much as you'd probably want one there. You'd probably want one that has road access for any deliveries or...
Yep.
Let's be honest, the body's getting dragged in, eh?
Nope, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. You're reading my mind.
Should be alright. You've got enough space for something decent. 3 floors. So.
But yes, this is...
I intruded on the conversation. This is your work, not mine.
That's quite alright. The input is appreciated.
If you have an interest, I mean...
It's just a matter of starting it, truly. Just gotta get the
Well, I've got an interest in all sort of things.
I don't believe we actually have made acquaintance, though. My name is Amaris.
Oh, Amaris, good to meet you. I'm Borden Emberforge.
Good to meet you.
Zul Forge Priest.
Oh, gosh, I think you're the first of your kind that I've seen around here.
We don't leave Zul too far, but, pilgrimage and such, you'll see one of us maybe once in a lifetime or such, but I don't want to make it all legendary and such, because we're not just a bunch of fucks who like crafting a little too much.
Hey, and it honestly, with the state of the town now, I've been here for a while. I'm one of the last older members of the town since way back when that was a guild and not just the town hall.
Oh.
So things have...
whole guild, huh?
Oh yes, there was the Wardens Guild, and I myself and a handful of others are the last remaining members from those times, so lots changed. So a lot of the faces in the town are fresh. A lot of the town buildings over there are very new. A lot of this is very new, so it's nice to see a bunch of new faces. If you have any questions from times of old, I am born and raised more or less in and around the Vale. I've been a huntress for the majority of my life in some capacity. Then I came here and serviced with the medical office for a while before I became the head physician in the town for a stint. And then I stepped down to focus more on this. So if you have any questions or anything.
Calling and such, I get you. Oh, of course, I'm sure I'll have plenty of questions, but, I don't want to be wagging your ear off all day, just, asking a bunch of things like, what kind of stones did you see while you were in the area? Any notable, little outcroppings or a bit of ore you may have come across in the woods and such,
Oh, there was the old mine that we had that unfortunately had a lot of dark mana crystals, but I think the majority of it's collapsed now. But it was just out that gate. If you were to go out that
Which
gate...
direction would you be thinking?
Just literally, if you were to walk straight out this gate and just keep on walking forward, you'll hit a stone wall and you'll see the old entrance somewhat to the left from here. If you were to walk out, you'll hit the wall, and if you kind of just follow it along going left, you'll find the entrance. But most of it's been collapsed in, and I think it's now actually the resting place of a Deflios Elder.
Huh.
Is it really the same place as that? Oh.
Oh, I wish I could have showed you all what it used to look like. There used to be large dark mana crystals, almost as tall as this gatehouse, that were starting to emerge from it one time. It got so bad that eventually we couldn't even walk in until we were able to appease the Elder. And since then, we've had some kind of a symbiotic relationship going where he keeps all the mana and the crystals in check, and we just let him rest. So.
I see. Certainly good to know. I won't be digging any further in that direction, so I don't disturb them then.
We did just recently reopen the Knockmar Canyon entrance, so perhaps that may be of interest as well to go through and take a look through a few things.
Maybe. So far right now we've got his, tin and copper and such, so you can make a lot of bronze, but ideally we'd be looking for an iron vein if we can help it, but we'll have to keep digging and seeing. But I won't be waggling your ear off about the stone. It'll take forever. Anyway.
It's a pleasure to have made your acquaintance, though, and I look forward to working with you.
Of course.
Should you take an interest in this?
Oh, I always be needing something for bone or leather or some such, I'm sure. You know. And if you need any arrows and such, I made quite a few arrows in my day, so I don't know.
Actually, I'm black powder. I'm all black powder and lead.
Oh, one of the gun hunters then, huh? Oh, all right. Fair enough.
But, I mean, I'm not going to be in any shortage of needing lead cast, so I'll take what I can get.
Fair enough. Still can help you with it if need be. If you need anything specialized, I'll
Of
try my
course.
best.
I'm sure I'll have a few. I do have a few bow hunters who have been interested in joining, so I will more than likely be coming to speak to the smiths and the craftsmen quite routinely once we start to get this ball rolling.
Well, I'm sure you'd probably be a better borrower than I would be, though. No one would better than me. I could help you with the metal bits and the binds and arrowheads and such, but bows and...
Yeah, it takes a pretty strong arm to be able to bend wood in that direction these days, but if I recall correctly, there's some technique to it that I can surpass my old age and get it done. We'll have to see.
It all depends on the materials. Good enough wood and good enough bone, or antler, I think someone used once. I think antler is a material you can use.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just doing morning patrols. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Take care, guys.
Like the dress?
Thank you. Oh, how sweet. Oh, my. But yes, thank you both. Whenever you're ready, just section off whatever would be easiest to work with, and from there, I'll be sure to push my word to the council to see about the moving forward for my position or what have yous. If they turn me down, I'll see about speaking to you guys to see which direction you'd like to go regarding payment.
We'll stay in touch then, yes?
Yes, of course. You're right.
If you need any consulting, you let me know.
Will do.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Bourne.
Especially stonework. Happy to help with stonework anytime.
Of course.
All geared up, helmet up.
Looking through.
Excellent resources for that, actually.
Geared up a bit, I guess.
And for that may come sooner than we know.
Everything okay?
We'll see.
What's going on?
Let you know first thing.
Aye, sounds like a plan.
Not that I don't openly say that I'm
I'm gonna go
working with something.
that cafe or that bar is open at this point.
Is it
I'm hungry and thirsty.
related to
It's a personal matter, I guess you could say.
Well, very well. If there's any way I can offer assistance, I'd be happy to do so.
Thank you, Amaris. I just need some time to calm down.
Very well then. I've been looking to get this ball rolling, so maybe that's something positive to look forward to. If they so high and mighty up there wish to have me on again in some capacity, on my terms.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, please.
Hopefully get let down. I'll try.
Tonk tonk. Looking out for you, okay? Don't be afraid to ask for help.
That's so fucking lost. They have no idea what's going on. Also, you want to talk to her?
Right. Why am I so popular today?
I imagine Jessica could probably give much better than advice than I.
I
don't know if I was necessarily looking for. Please do be careful when.
Yep. Don't worry. This is the third time I've walked in and out of there. It's nice to see, though, you guys are getting some good work done.
I'm tired of looking at this rubble.
I'm tired of looking at that black piece of dirt out there, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I went the talks with Kix. I assume you're talking about logistics of building it.
Yeah, we're somewhat caught up on payment, but it's not something that is a problem. It's just a matter of where. It's either going to come from a loan that I get from working with some investors, or from the council if they wish to have me on as one of the directors of intelligence or defense or whatever the hell. So it's really just a matter of where, not how.
Rope. Do we have it?
Yes. I didn't use too much.
Do we have?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been in the.
Now, where's Layla?
For days now. I have no idea if it was.
Out here, or do you have somewhere in mind?
We could take a spot around here.
Give an old one.
Usual place here.
Is that the news?
Amaris.
Yes, it is.
Oh, hello.
Tomorrow. Kylie,
Fully,
when the hell
fully
we
copper
start
from,
doing that?
from the courier, but if you want to take a look, there's
What
some
the
interesting
hell?
things in there. You might
When did
want
we
to take a
start
look at.
getting this?
There's also news boards.
I almost never see those get updated. I don't even know when the last time the thing got updated.
The Waiters
All right, shall we?
Sorry.
I will come to find you eventually, Mr. Tyrion.
Of course. Just call me Tyrion.
Maybe 6 men.
Right. Apologies.
Corsair raids.
There is a different version. I don't know which one is the most recent. It must be like 2 different versions must have been printed out. But
I'm glad you said acid. I thought you were just saying dump ass. I was like, oh.
right over there, Oak Street.
They updated the board. It's been so fucking long. Hi, good morning.
Actually, even these.
What in the fuck? Ain't no way. No way.
Yes, the
Maris, you'll notice
guild
that
name
these
is
have a
different.
marking for 2nd edition, issued with corrections, it says. You're holding the 1st edition.
I think that's the newer one.
I believe so.
Fake news. I don't know where to put this. I took it from Tyrion without thinking about where to do it. Can I? Oh, sorry. All right, let's read this. Corsair raids. Corvette City to Stone Hall.
Ooh, is there news? I
That-
love news.
Yes, there is
What do we
news.
got? What's going on?
I don't
Let's
know.
see. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, all right, Mr. Prince Charming. All right, looking dazzling today.
Navy Admiral M.
Prince Charming. Well, that's a new one.
Navy seeks to amend past conflict. The Lapis Corsairs said together we make
we need this.
the seas.
Man, if only Oriana said this.
Shroud. Teen Ashfeld. Oh, man. Mr.
Fair
Aaron,
enough.
the merchant
I hope we
goes
can
out
help.
for- Spiders and Asmith and Aaron.
I'll
Right, so that's the morning.
Rest in Northern Aaron.
We do a morning patrol, then we do nighttime patrol, and then we're pretty much done. The rest of the day, all you need to do is patrol around and make sure that if anybody is asking you anything, that you're there to help them. We are for the people, not above them.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, dismissed.
Traveling
I'm gonna go follow up
library.
with the magistrate there. How I've got to pass on.
Vampires it counts.
Would you want a hug?
No, I don't need a
Spirit in the water.
It's pretty weird stuff going on. Just saying.
The
Yes,
sea
the
hag.
spirit one is quite concerning.
I don't want to mess with the ocean. Just this is why the ocean's bad.
You know, just got to grow with thick skin, I suppose. And...
Don't trust the ocean.
Don't trust the
Only made for drowning.
I'm concerned about this one. The Ember Roots going
Becoming an issue.
See more.
What's all this?
Isn't it always an issue? I
The
thought it was
news.
like
Actually,
a
this is
Newspaper up there.
Well, apparently it's getting even more scarce.
What's
this?
Oh.
Traveling library.
The Lamplight Library is coming to your town.
Oh.
Corvettes did
Amelia's gonna love that.
Oh god, if I had a
And so is Skylar.
man,
Yes, you seem very excited about
if I had a gold for every time I had to think about a group of people who was dispatched to deal with something nasty in the water, I'd have like 2 gold, which is really fucking scary that it's happening twice.
You mean a silver or a gold that you for every time? Because you said silver and I thought you said gold and then you said gold afterwards.
Shut up.
That's even more concerning than the fact that it's now at 2 gold.
Copper. Platinum?
You said gold. God damn it.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Jade? Platinum.
Jade?
Yeah.
Sapphire? Ruby?
No, I'm just trying to get over it.
Actually, did you see that spirit one, though, in all seriousness?
Yeah, I did. It's concerning to say the least, but
It's in our coasters. It's in our coasters, which is the worst part.
Yeah.
Some ghosts, Papa.
I mean, again, like I said before, I've heard that there was people talking to the water or something, trying to lure them in the water before, right?
This is what
we had a siren here nearby.
I'm telling you, I don't trust the ocean. This shit's wild. All that blue, it's too much of it.
What about me?
Sky's fine. I can't drown in the sky. I can drown out there, though.
Well, you could.
You say that.
No.
I could just,
No.
I could just...
No, that's not drowning!
I'm just kidding.
No,
Hi.
that's all.
Aww.
Hi.
I don't see this right.
However, something from all of this has been brought to my attention. Thank you for holding it this way.
Well, it's one of those spirits in the veil.
Yeah, no.
It's a baby
They
earth
sometimes float around. I'm working, but I really get to interact with them.
Wait, what did I
This
say?
one's named Wisp.
I've been lured away upon the storm call adventures. I was seeking any information regarding circumstances. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to coordinate a few things.
Well, on that one, I did notice a strange coincidence between the first story and that one. Namely,
the raids?
city mentioned.
There's a lot of things seem to happen in the Azure too, Amaris. You noticed that?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking
Well,
at.
it is the Waitos Gazette, and it is the Waitos Coast. That's where the Ashmizo is mostly, so...
I do sniff snort me needing to gear up at some point, maybe go and grab a few people to go poke my nose around. Oh, just reading the news.
Something wrong, Raven?
No,
What was
I'm just
that?
crazy.
I'm just saying at some point I'm probably gonna have to gear up, grab a few people, and go sniff snorting around the Azure Mizoa. Keep an eye out for things.
Okay.
Not now, but I should probably grab a few people at some point who'd be interested to go and poke their nose about.
Local hero and God initiative. Except for the
Okay. Wait, where's Azure?
Congratulations.
If you were to go out the gate and you were just to keep going, like where that road breaks, instead of going right, you go left and you keep going out that way. That leads out to the Azure
Not
Mizoa.
seen a house like that.
If you need help with that, maybe like with pulling materials and that, I could probably assist with that.
I might make a day of it. It's been a little while since we've gone out and poked our noses around and done like a hunt and stuff like that, and I am going to need funds to help with supporting the new building behind that. That's going to be going up for the Rangers Guild. So, so might not be bad to kill a few birds with one stone, or one shot. I'll have to poke a few people, including Layla. Is she in the? I saw you pushing her around earlier. Is Layla around?
I don't think you should bring Layla along. She's still recovering.
Well, it's nothing today. I'm not going to be doing anything today. Do you know where she is, though? I would like to at least talk to her.
I think she's in the...
Yeah, do you have to unpack
Town Hall?
everything? Or is it
In
like
the town hall, yes.
Appreciate
That's
it.
the last time I heard where she was at.
Thanks for looking after her too. I do need to speak to her though. I know that she's in a.
Before you, but she's just since you were there and stuff. She has a mild. She seems to have mild amnesia from all of the trauma from yesterday. So,
Okay.
if you do, I guess don't talk about too much about what happened yesterday. Yes, try to process things slowly. Yes,
I'll be good. I'll be good.
We only ever had like one stowaway. I'm like 90%
Appreciate it.
sure it wasn't there.
Well, I guess I have plans I need to go start making now.
It's gonna shift into the box and then.
Get it up here? I cannot exactly read it.
Seems like it.
What the fuck? Fucking bird boy. Not you, him. Oh, there's Layla.
Which way you going?
Watch your toes.
No, I'd like to talk to her. Where are you bringing
Did you have a
her?
light affinity?
No, I did not. I have Earth.
Damn it. Alright, well, you can help while I'm doing this.
Okay. Ooh.
I put a lid on it, by the
Amelia.
way, so it doesn't... yes, so it doesn't, spill over.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you have a light affinity? You have a light affinity, right?
No, I do not.
Yo!
And,
What the hell happened to you? How is it every time I see you get worse? What the fuck happened?
Clay.
Are they okay?
Clay.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, hey, twins.
Light affinity, light affinity.
Is that the first time you get somebody?
Skylar.
Oh.
Those are the meaty ones I know.
Yeah, Skylar's back there. You want to grab her?
Oh, Skylar.
Yeah. You like ran into her. You want to grab her?
Conversation that she cannot escape from with her.
She was my ex, actually.
Oh shit! You killed your ex. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Is this supposed to make me feel better?
Raven, Raven, buddy. Raven, buddy. Please.
I was trying to across. Listen.
Holy shit. Raven, please.
I'm not very good at these.
You have the bedside manner of a cactus.
Shut up, quiet. Layla, look at me. Okay.
I am looking at you.
I'm so sorry.
But what do I do now about it?
Don't rub your clothes too bad. You might piss it off.
You gotta live with the pain, and you gotta move forward.
There's a wash in clothing.
It seems to be
They've
easier
been
said
having a
than
private
done.
moment.
No one said it was easy. It never is. And eventually.
Have you ever
get used to
killed
the
an
pain.
ex of yours or something?
I did.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Almost two of them by the sounds of it.
You're a wild card.
I've actually killed like 3 of them. No,
Oh,
it was
damn.
very knife under the pillow relationship.
Let's just say
You guys
I've had to do things.
As long as it's
I've
under the
never
pillow and
been
not on it.
It's
I'm not
never
into
been an
that.
ex. But it's been people I've cared about, and I wished I didn't do it to her.
You look pretty strong.
Things happen.
Point.
But it doesn't mean you're a terrible person. Doesn't mean
How do you know that I'm
the
not a
worst.
terrible person?
Because you still have room to grow and room to be better. One misstep doesn't mean that you are ruined.
Does the Void Heralds know about you? I understand. I'm sorry. It's so
You're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, John Quill.
It's
sorry.
always the roughest the first time.
Tyrion had a theory that someone used your appearance to try and mess with people.
Take a moment. Kind of come to terms with it.
I might go to prison, actually. Believe it or not.
Do you want to get
Hi.
slapped in the face or punched in the tooth?
Jeez.
Hi.
Did you eat that wasp nest? I don't know.
It's kind of badass anyway.
No, but I could.
I don't know if you should.
As well.
Oh.
Raven, as
Doesn't
much
mean
as
it's easy.
I want to
Well, I have
facilitate
to go
this
chase a
conversation, would you like to walk in
course.
past?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be like right here in the middle of town.
Delightful. Come along, come along. Alright, Amaris, come along.
I'll
John Quill.
try.
Well, I noticed that there are several locks on your little old
Let me
room
know if
thing.
people start getting
And I
Alright.
think that I can do something
Scusi.
about that.
Pardon?
Gotta get it in there.
What are you
I
talking
could
about?
potentially, if I can.
So there's a reason
eyes on
why
it,
we
potentially
can't
burn
just
it. I would
scrape
say
off
speed
that
fire.
runic. That
yeah.
runic whatnot. Many things that bind it to your person.
Yeah. All right. I see.
Kickflip. And
Don't
because of
kickflip the
that-
goat. I'll be very sad. That means medical.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Phenomenal.
I fucking hate that.
You nervous?
Yeah, actually.
You know you want to.
Aw.
Yeah, I get that.
Do what? No, I want to what? What? Do what? What? What do you want? What do you mean?
All right, how about I get in a stool?
Can
Come on,
you
shimmy,
like
shimmy,
get
shimmy,
closer?
shimmy, shimmy,
Okay,
shimmy,
okay.
shimmy,
I'm in
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
that.
Just slide you out. There we go.
All right,
Perfect.
cool. That works, I guess.
Right. All right, the same weird little runics here. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me ping a gem.
Is he still out there dinging the bell?
Yes. Are you just what? Well, but
Oh my fucking god.
fuck, Otto. I can't believe it.
I mean, I don't lie. I kind of want to do it too.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping. I'm indecent. I love that you can hear it from outside. It's the best.
I love it so much. All right. So
You shine it every day. It's important.
we are poking at those little. Oh wait, is Capo not in right now?
Yes. Yes. So
Perhaps we should wait.
in my about section, there should be a link to my
Yeah,
there should be a link to my
perhaps you
VOD.
can be hungry.
my
and,
VOD
you know,
channel.
Get something to eat.
I
Wow,
actually need to.
suddenly got super distracted, and I know that this is super important to you, but I don't really care anymore for some reason. So
I
let's
actually need
just,
to have a conversation with her as well, but it's unrelated to everything
yes, you
that's
know what?
happened.
Use my office.
Thank
Use
you.
my office as a private conversational area.
You know what? Thank you.
Amaris,
Yes.
lock up when you're done here, because
Sure
if you
thing.
don't, I will kill you.
Oh
Thank
well, you know,
Anyway,
don't threaten me with a
everybody
good time.
out, everybody out. Come on, let's go.
All this for nothing.
All this
Hey, no, Raven, think about it. It's not entirely wrong. You got to ring the bell.
Hey you.
I'm getting one big more bell ring.
Ooh.
Right.
It-
Why would you want to speak about?
Well, since I'm looking to make you one of my scouts, now I have a few questions. So, how do you
What are
kind
your
of?
questions?
Well, I'll try to get the rougher ones out of the way first. From what happened yesterday, how do you foresee you moving forward in terms of continuing to service with me, continuing to be in some position? Do you think that legal action will be brought? Will legal action be brought against you? Do you know much? I don't want to badge you this early with stuff, but I do swear that it's for something important.
I want to help you. I don't know where my future lies at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to
Remove
to
the
be
stool.
even the magistrate and well.
Thunk.
Oh, here you are.
Yeah, I moved it. Don't want you to be moving around too much, so figured I'd bring it to you.
Well, I don't know where my future is at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna stay or be able to still be the deputy magistrate, because I've been meaning to tell you this, but I think Blake still needs me as deputy magistrate. And I think that, I don't know, maybe this is not the best time to speak about it.
I just didn't know what was going on, but there's a reason as to why I was asking you these questions.
I might be put to prison for a little bit.
Okay.
And then I might be fired as well.
We'll see what happens when judgment comes down. All I ask is, will Blake be the one passing down, or will it be Wolfric passing down judgment?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll see about speaking to them, and I want them to keep me updated on a professional level for what's going on, as well as, of course, I'm worried about you. Look, I don't know everything that happened yesterday, so I'm going to keep all of it brief, okay? From the little bit I came in towards the end, I don't want to blame you. Okay? I know you're probably going through a whole lot of thoughts in your head. Why? Because you should have backed off from her, but I saw her claw go up, grab you from the back, or like slash you on the back, and it forced your hand. I do think that at that moment you should have disengaged, but here we are. And from how it seemed, I don't know if she would have just accepted just walking away. From what I've heard. But with that being said, with all of that being said, look, if I really wanted to, I could have just sat here and said, sorry, I'm not going to use you anymore and walked off, but I'm not doing that. I do still want you to help me. However, there's a few things that are coming up now, right? And they're getting serious. Aside from what happened yesterday, I need you to know that things are going to be accelerating a little bit. I am still going to be using you, so we're going to have a mini lesson here, okay? And it's about the mentality of a scout. Okay?
Okay.
The most important weapon for a scout is information. Our people live and die by information. If we don't get that information back, no matter how good you are with a blade, no matter how good you are with a bow, people will be hurt. Maybe even die. Our role is crucial for operation success. However, this is where concepts of things like sacrifice come in. And picking your battles. Of course, I want you to be capable with your weaponry. But if we can go into an area, spot people, spot a camp, get information. Are they wearing uniforms? How many of them are there? What do they have at their disposal? Is it a small bandit group? Does it look like a war camp where they have like siege weaponry? All sorts of stuff like that. If we can't get that information back, what good is it? What good are we? With that being said, though, there may be a few difficult times that come from this. While we as scouts can operate in small groups, if you and I are together and we split up, but you see that I've been captured, you would be a fool to come help me. That's the nature of the beast of our jobs. Because if you don't get back with that information, then the whole town's going to come storming into a shit show that they don't know. If you can find a way to do it, then that's great, but you need to understand that being a scout's a little bit different of a mentality than just being a fighter. Remember, we are the kings and queens of information. And that will apply, especially here in the future, for two reasons. I'm telling you this now because of, one, the first mission I was going to be seeking your assistance for, and what we've been primarily training for, especially running up and down the mountains, is the Chimera cult. However, something else has come up that has brought my attention. Have you read the news this morning?
No, but I saw many try to read the news. However, I wasn't informed of anything. What about it?
There's been an uptick in disappearances within the Azure Mizoa region, and one of the other adventuring guilds is looking for information. They believe could be cult related, could be vampiric related. We don't know. With that being said, I was looking to saddle up, probably not today, maybe tonight, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, to go out and start poking my nose around. If it's cult related, this could be the first set of breadcrumbs on our trail to success. If it's vampires, we'll be uncovering another issue. But either way, we'll be bringing back information to the town. Very important information.
So, you need me to be ready by tonight or even tomorrow?
Well, we'll have to see, given what's happening. But the possibility of needing you sooner rather than later is high. Okay.
I don't remember the exact reason why I'm on the wheelchair. But honestly, the more time it passes, the more I do feel better, so I believe I would be ready.
Okay. I need you to know, though, we're kind of jumping in there, and while you haven't quite finished with your training, this will be the first real practical exercise of having you out there. All right?
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't have faith in you, because I do, but I need you to understand that when we're out there, you gotta listen to me, and you have to trust me. Especially here in the future, the Rangers Guild may be brought in and as a branch of the council government. I may be brought in as one of the heads of intelligence, defense, or even development. So, that being said, they need to know that if I am the leader, I need to have a strong grip on things, so I need you to trust me. I assure you, I will use you to the best ability as I can, and if you throw out ideas during the mission, I'll be open and receiving to them, okay? But remember, when we're out there, I'm putting faith in you as well.
When we're out there, I will trust you. I get it. I will not let you down, I promise.
I'm truly sorry for what you went through.
I still need to clear my mind over it. But maybe being a scout for me is better than being a warrior. I don't really have to kill people, right? Just need to get information to be in the shadows and all that. So.
The primary role of the scout is information, however, it is likely that there will be times where you will have to draw blade. Our goal is to avoid it if we can, but it is also common for us to be the leading elements of the town. We are the ones in the flanks, we're the ones on the sides, we're the ones that harry and harass and try to assault targets, which is why I was mentioning you getting a ranged weapon. If we have front lines that have clashed in on each other, but there's a few spellcaster up there, archer up here, that's where we would take aim, fire, harass them, suppress them to the point to where our front line can continue to push through. Our job is to be fast. And I've seen you. You're fast and you're good at climbing. That's why I have you training in your armor and running all over the place. Your job isn't just relegated to climbing up mountains and looking at things. In battle, you are the swift one. You are moving around. You're fast. But you're in all that gear. Carrying a full load. And whatever's on your back.
Right.
Hmm?
Okay. I understand. Thank you for this opportunity. Truly.
For what it's worth, I am genuinely impressed with your physical capabilities this early. For not being used to armor, I am actually proud. I hope you'll continue to make me proud.
Yes, I do plan on doing that. I swear.
Then I need you to swear one thing to me. I don't wish to add another heavy burden onto your mind. But if things are dire, and we have information that is critical to the success of our people, even if my life or my security is at risk, if I tell you to run, you must run and get that information back.
Yes. I understand.
I pray that we'll never have a moment like that. Truly. But I have a story to tell you. It's not a one necessarily from an expedition, but it was one from when we went into the Vale. I was in the back line. Most of our people were scattered, fighting up the mountain, leading to the keep. I was checking on our back line. Snowbell, Skylar, a few individuals like that. A group of about 4 got into our back line. Snowbell, Skylar, and a few others had blades held right up to their necks. I was faced with a decision there. If I didn't have Thomas right next to me, and both of my pistols loaded, I would have had to surrender.
That makes sense.
It's things like that that we need to look out for as scouts.
About Thomas. There's too many stories going around. Some people say that he turned into a crystal, some people say that he left or whatever. Do you even know what actually happened to Tom?
In a similar vein to you, I've heard stories. I believe that what's happening to him may be something similar that happened to Snowbell, but I don't know for sure.
Understood.
I haven't been updated recently. I genuinely don't know. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I understand.
While I'm here, I know that I'm somewhat putting a bit of weight on you, a bit of pressure as a scout this early. But I need to know if you have any questions. Please feel free to ask anything. No question's a dumb question. Especially if I'm going to be needing you very soon.
I don't have any question. I think I can handle it. Is there anything you want me to bring other than my armor and my sword? Should I bring my sword?
Yes. A scout should never go anywhere without some kind of armament on them. It's actually the reason why I was telling you should get 2. One ranged and one for melee.
Okay.
As much as I talk about sacrifice and throwing ourselves into the jaws of the enemy to get information home, I very much would prefer that we do our best to keep things at bay and keep mobile. So that's why I recommend looking for something with ranged capabilities. Because if we have to go, I'd rather we run.
Okay. Yeah.
Another thing to keep about with scout mentality. Even if it's a fight we can win, sometimes it's better to let them pass or let them go. If it's an organized group,
Yes.
they'll know that a group left, and if that group doesn't return, then at the best they'll suspect that just something happened, but they'll know still something happened.
That makes sense. Okay.
See? I'll be sure to put you to the test when things come. Our first test will be to go into the Azure Mizoa, poke our noses around a little bit, and see if we can find anything, okay?
Yeah. I will be ready.
Now,
Even if you have to call me in 1 hour or maybe one day, I will be ready.
okay? Now, I have one more question for you. You said you've been feeling a little bit better, right? You want to test it?
Okay.
How are your legs feeling? How's your back feeling?
They are weakened.
Slide over and
But-
take a look at me. Do you want to try walking?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. I'm right here.
I was able to walk before in my house using a crutch. And for what I know, or the tiny jitters that I remember, they only made me use that because of a lot of blood that I lost, right?
Have you been eating? Have you eaten today?
No.
Okay, we'll have to likely get you some food then. So here's what I'll ask of you. Keep your hands on the stool and stand up, but keep support on it, okay?
Okay.
All right? I'm right here.
I'll try.
I'm ready. All right. Okay.
My muscles kind of burn. But at least I can stand.
It's a good start. I'm right here. All right. 1 foot forward. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. One more. I'm not touching you yet. There we go.
I made it without falling for now.
All right. You want to put your hand there?
Still wobbly.
Yep. There you
Yeah.
go. Yep.
That's probably a good thing to.
I'll bring the
myself a
stool up.
little-
All right. It's right behind you.
No, if I have to walk, I gotta continue to try.
Okay.
At least
well,
stand.
Well, then I'll do this then.
But also, yeah.
I'll stand right here at the edge. Try again.
Okay. First, I need to,
I understand.
I need to give you a little bit of. It's being really silly. Hold on.
No, mine is too. Don't worry. One of my trackers actually fell off the wall earlier, so that's why I think my stuff's a little messed up. But Jack, I'm sorry. I know I mentioned it a little bit, but all of my stuff, one of my mods coded. They've been putting stuff onto my my YouTube.
All right. I think I got this a little bit at least.
Right here. Remember, a good scout knows their limits.
Yep, got it.
All right. Right here. Not gonna touch you. This is all you. A little more.
Closer.
Mm-hmm. Come here. There we go.
I got this.
Well done. It'll be a little difficult, especially, like you said, with all the blood you lost. But we'll get some food in you, get you within reason, walking around, not overdoing it. For the love of God, especially now, don't stand up too fast. All right?
Mm-hmm. Understood.
I've seen people, they get up and then they go down. It's a lack of iron.
Don't you need to eat meat for that?
Yeah.
I'm not really the best with that, it seems, huh?
Oh, well, it's also just been an evening into a morning, so. What the hell am I gonna do with you?
Make me a scout, apparently.
So long as you're willing to stay with me. You know,
I am.
in all of the years, in all of my time with the guild, I can't say I've ever had a troop of scouts to work with.
Wow, I can't believe that I'm basically the first one you're gonna work around, huh?
One of them. You and Amelia both.
Okay.
But you are the first one that I've actually been able to work and train with. I hope you've been a...
It is honor, that's for sure.
I'm glad you think that. And if
Well.
I do become in the director of intelligence role, then the Rangers Guild will become crucial to the ensured safety of our borders. Which means that some of these issues, like what's happening with the Azure Mazoa and anything in Nockmar, as well as possibly the Vale, is going to become paramount for us to check on and ensure. Something else to keep in mind as well. Depending on if I'm allowed to come in as a council member, this building is going to come out of pocket. So I'm going to have to either make a few deals or we're going to have to go out and do some hunting.
Okay, understood. I have an ability that might help a little bit with gaining more money.
I'm listening.
You know,
The fact
I
you're
grew
cute
up...
and marketable. Don't say Rob.
No, not that. But you know that I grew up in a palace and all that. The work of a lady, of a girl, sometimes is to use pretty materials to sew beautiful stuff, such as something simple, kind of like this carpet, right?
Oh, are you apt with crafting tapestries? Or clothing?
Yeah. Every time that my clothes broke, because, I mean, I got slashed many times by swords and such, I was the one to
You
fix
did it
them.
yourself?
Yeah.
Huh. You know... Maybe, actually. So, tell you what's happening. I'm going to be telling Amelia this as well. If we can't secure public funding to have it built, I'm going to have to make a deal with either Kix or with the two Dracayan nobles. I don't know, but them.
Oh, you should ask Sir Valerian for that, actually.
Oh?
You know, the one with the antelope ears. Yes, you should ask him about it too. I think he's going to be very useful to you, so see if you can find him.
Perhaps I should, especially if they're going to be making me... If I'm going to be made into the council directorate role.
Yeah. Again, see if you can...
Put one foot in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking across the floor.
Yeah, see if you can find him. I think he's going to actually be able to help you quite a lot. Having
Soon you'll be walking out the door.
connections with the Dracayan and Empire, and being a smart person, they might be able to help you with a little bit of strategy there for the funding, that is. But I never... I mean, I worked with wool. I know what you're thinking.
This is Layla.
Don't say it. I'm a goat, not a sheep. But I work with wool in the past.
Layla is very cute.
Cotton too. Definitely. How's that called? It's called lino. It's a very high up material. Sometimes even the damn it, I don't really know how many of these are actually called in the common tongue. Paki da seta.
What?
They are little larvae, little guys, little worms, and when they go to rest, they make this little...
silkworms?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, Baki no ha? What?
Well, yeah, they're basically little thingies and create little houses, and then we harvest those, and then we create stuff out of it. Now, my mother was the one that taught me how to do that.
I hear someone ding-a-linging. I hear someone ding-a-linging.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it twice. 1 second. Who out here dinging the ling?
That's probably Otto.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Probably. Who out here dinging the ling? Nobody's out there. I'll take a look. Hello? Who ring a ding ding? Hello.
About Otto, actually. Can you call him over here?
There's literally nobody here. It's just us.
Yeah, I know, but do you know
Do-
where
do-
Otto is? And if you do, can you
I
call
have
him over here?
no fucking clue where he is, but I can try to find him. Oh. That was just nobody. That was just nobody. There's, I swear to God. Who's the ding dong ditcher? Amelia, are you the ding dong ditcher?
Yes. What? Oh, wait, that little ting you heard? No,
Yeah,
I was
who-
down here.
Who keeps ding-a-linging? Did you see anyone?
No, sorry.
Who out here?
You?
Who out here linging they dings?
It's not me.
What the fuck? Oh, it's you. It's Lily. It's Lily. It's Lily. It's Lily. It's Lily. It's Lily. Oh my God. Hi Lily. I hope you got a good rise out of that.
Oh,
yeah,
brings you to the office.
Nothing.
You
I was actually brought here.
Nefarious acts and actions. Only the worst things. Only the worst things we're planning in here. The most nefarious, no good, downright hooligan activities are going on in here right
Well,
now.
it is Otto's office, so you know you're in good company.
No, we were here for something, but they realized that it may have to be done later.
Right.
Well, technically later is now.
Later could be
Otto?
now.
Did you see him?
Oh, yes, he's out talking to Miss
Oh.
Ayla about blind dates.
Oh,
Can you? Huh?
Huh?
Yes, I'm not
hydration
sure.
goblin.
Do you think
What's
you
up?
can run out and get Otto? I mean, I can sort of walk, but I still can't
So
even
he's by
run
the
out.
water fountain.
1 second. The hydration goblin has
square.
ordained that I drink water. 1 second.
All right, well, good. Get it.
Understandable.
Right, I'm gonna go and
Okay. Hydration goblin.
I'm gonna
Hydration
go
has
sit
been
over there.
sated. Yeah. Do you want? Where are you sitting?
Just sitting there.
Okay. I'm gonna watch you. You're gonna go all the way from here to there.
I am. I still feel dizzy, like I don't have enough blood, but I got this. I got this.
Almost there.
Yeah, I got this. Right?
I know. I know. Sit down without falling over, goofball.
Wow, thank you. I will. There you go.
Hey, I didn't put my hands on you. You did that all. You did that. Look at that. How far you went. Are you? I'll go find Otto and yell at him that you want to talk to him.
Yeah, tell him to go to his office because I'm still waiting here.
Well, I hear dinging nailings. It was Lily the whole time. I should have known. Fucking Lotto. Where is he? Jeez.
No shit. The wind ones are good as well. The fire ones
Otto
are
Layla
also
wants you.
because we have a surplus of that. Blah, blah. Where?
Back in your office. We haven't left.
You left her there?
She asked me to come find you, Stinky. God, you spaz. Hi, Pierce.
Hi.
Yes, I left her. Actually, technically, Lily was here because she kept ring-a-ling-ding-a-linging the bell, and I was wondering who it was. And that you motherfucker. Yeah, see, I left her right there. It was
How
her
long
idea.
have you been here? It's been like an hour.
Yes, we were waiting because you said later, and we were waiting for later, and it has been later. Hi, Pierce. Again, part 2.
Did you leave her here?
She asked me to come find him. There was nobody here. There was no one here.
I thought you were going to bring her out because what the fuck?
I thought you were gonna do the thing that was later, and it's later.
No, wait. I didn't. I mean, yes, I was here the whole time, but not alone.
And Lily's ding 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 in the bell.
Talked. We said, "Hey, go get out."
She made me think there was a ghost in here.
Okay. Interesting.
There are ghosts.
Yes,
Don't
there
worry
is a
about it.
ghost in here.
Fuck.
There's a
Oh, what's
ghost
her
in here.
name? Is it God?
What do you need? What
Is
do you
God the ghost in here?
No.
You said you want to try something? That's technically your fault.
They don't
What do
Oh,
you
is
know
Capo
about?
here?
Oh,
Hold on, give me a second.
oh.
It's been
Check the
forever.
fucking God Archive.
The God
Only now can
Archives.
speak.
God
Who?
Archives.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Capo is here, but he's.
I kind of want to worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I probably shouldn't.
Listen, man.
Hey, that's one of my scouts. Please don't take her head off.
Light magic user, quickly, scram, go, quickly. I need a light magic. I need
Whoa,
light magic.
whoa, whoa.
Go.
Oh, now you want me to leave her. Ooh. Now you want me to go. Ooh. Well, hi.
Okay, cool, great.
Whoops. What's up?
Agonizing struggle over miserable things.
Why did you just run into my face?
You ran into my chest. Hi, Jasmine. Don't go. No, don't. Hi.
Hi.
Do you happen to have a light user around in the vicinity that you know of? Otto has request and or need of them for a thing, TM. I found them.
What?
It's women that are taller than him.
I forgot you're light and wind.
That's why he's with.
Yeah, wind primarily, light secondary.
Aren't you cool? Yeah, you are pretty cool. Come here. Yeah, you are pretty cool. Oh no, I found one!
I'm concerned.
And by one, I mean like one.
Why do you say it like that? What the fuck? What's happening?
A woman?
Oh no, I found one. Yes, a woman.
About Amaris, you found a woman.
I did, but she's gone now. I miss her.
Or
Light magic.
light spirit bullshit magic.
That's why I
Light
said.
magic?
That's why I said I found one.
She got light magic.
Wonderful, you're a battery now. Come here.
What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
What are you getting her into?
In all seriousness, it's something with the rune on Layla's back.
Turn around, Layla. You don't want to see this.
Oh, okay.
Turn around, Layla. You don't want to see this. I think it's on her back. I don't think she could see it if she wanted to.
I need.
Tell us about the rabbits, Layla.
Oh man, here I am with all my guns.
All right, so.
Don't worry, you're not watching. Don't worry, you're not about to watch an execution.
Okay, good.
Pushes your mana into it.
It's gonna start manifesting like a bunch of like a beach ball size thing. I need like at least like
What's up?
much larger than a grapefruit, bigger.
Oh no, worry. Nothing illegal is going on here. It's actually something that's been put in to help her. But I'm just in a high energy mood because it's contagious from him. So.
You'll start bleeding.
Oh.
Wide variety. What do you mean I'm gonna
stop?
Wait, what are you?
Also, maybe I just like Jasmine. Maybe I just think Jasmine's nice.
It's to save somebody. It's to save somebody. Who needs it?
No, I understand. Okay,
Use your sympathy.
It actually is supposed to be something to help Layla.
And you know what? Because I am such a generous and wonderful individual,
Usually
and
more
because I
people
do
for
adore
this.
Layla quite dearly, yes, I will help you with this endeavor.
Thank you, Jasmine. We love you.
Alright.
Oh man.
So I remember him describing
What?
shit on
Nothing.
runes and stuff like
What?
that, and I wanted to see if I could pop one.
Nothing.
Utilizing light
What?
magic and a can-do hex.
Oh no.
No.
But that is entirely.
This is my friend.
Yeah. We're friends.
Yeah, we're friends. She does it to me. I do it to her. My legs don't want to cooperate. I'm gonna be very mad if I have to go up and do. Oh, hi, Ayla. What's up? What are you looking for?
My boys.
Who?
Yeah.
Get in here, battery. Who does?
What the fuck? I thought you were about to say get in. I thought you were about to say get in here, bitch. I was about to say holy shit, Otto.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be Otto though.
You see this like beach
It
ball
would.
sized, magical
She
ball.
hasn't done it yet.
I thought he said bitch again. He's gonna stop saying B words.
All right. You see.
I thought you said bitch ball.
Time that you're gonna hold hands with somebody.
Also, what's a beach ball?
Clap your hands.
So fucked up.
It's a inflatable ball that you can throw around.
Is that how they work?
Layla.
I need
Oh.
your help. Seriously. Honestly.
It's for Layla.
I will be less mean to you.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, he hit her with the come on, and she folded.
Come on. Yeah.
Shit.
You can
not be channeling your mana into me, so I can pour as much light mana into this, basically.
Well, you're gonna be. Well, maybe both of you can channel both of your magic
she can't.
into the rune.
Mhm.
True.
Do you think if I put earth magic in her while they're doing it, I could turn her into like a glowing tree?
As much as possible, basically. That's
Where am I
what
going?
we're trying to do.
You never know.
That'd be kind of funny. Layla, the glowing tree. She'd blend in. Wait, no, she wouldn't blend in very well. I was gonna say she needs to be a scout, so I could like turn her into a tree. She'd be a great scout if she looked like a tree, like Snowbell.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Forever changing camouflage. Yeah, let's go.
Just saying. I mean, I've worn this forever. Not this exact outfit, but you know, like I mean, I have worn like this style since like ever. So you know.
We're probably not gonna do that.
It looks good on you.
Well,
It
we're probably
does.
do the light thing.
Thank
We're
you.
just experimenting. We gotta progress it somehow.
I appreciate it.
And what if you need to see it?
Oh my gosh. But yes, the conversation I was going to have with you, actually, were you able to find somewhere to employ yourself to get this money you were talking about to go to the next town?
So far just the cafe. I'm still glancing around for other stuff to do.
That's a good start.
Do you have something?
Not immediately offhand.
No.
But I think the cafe wouldn't be a bad spot to at least get yourself occupied, worked. I don't know. Do you know how to fish?
A little bit.
You can probably fish a little bit. Sell some of that. I think Amelia, the witch hat Amelia, she.
Huh? Is that how this works?
Witch hat Amelia, she fishes, and as well as a few others. So maybe you could go out with one of them.
I remember you
at some point.
describing like little points, like little
Alright.
like bits of
I'll
it
keep
that
my eyes
can
open.
be-
Or the
they're
girl
like-
in a witch hat,
that
I
keep
guess.
it together.
There's also the harbor master is there, so you can go to Joe's Crab Shack.
What? Who's the harbor master?
So I am thinking.
Why am I
about
blanking on his
trying
name?
to
Fuck, I'm very dumb.
put a
I'll point you to the building.
to like very specifically like maybe sever or break a piece of it to limit its function. And I'm gonna be like I'm trying to
So what exactly are they doing in there?
yeah I'm trying to
So
modify it. Just
They're messing with the rune.
they're attempting to imbue light magic into a rune that was placed on Layla's back to help keep
And
her
basically
with
maybe-
us last night.
Maybe so my ultimate objective. I don't want to get rid of it,
Aye.
but maybe I could allow
Her.
more light magic to flow into her. Her passive.
See, you had two fingers pointing at you. Oh, I was trying to back you up. Yeah, see her.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry if you spread that.
hey, that's cheating.
Hold on, that's a little crazy.
Yeah, that's cheating. And also, it still doesn't negate the one
cheating?
from them. You may have won the battle, but you didn't win the war. Yeah, but you have like two. You.
I gotta double up. I'm sorry.
How's that? I'm pointing at them and them.
We have a stalemate.
All right, if we focus on
I
her,
got all these people.
then me
okay.
we'll,
Not no.
we'll be neutral.
Okay, yeah, got it.
No. This is not how this works.
All right.
What the fuck? Okay, I see how it is.
Just say I am alright if you want to try this. Break
Just motherfucker. Win every time.
Seems like a cool story.
I love how this is happening out here, and you know whatever's going on in there is
So in
going on.
honest estimations, this is a bad.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Java kind of wants to go balls to the wall
What are
here.
they making a light rune?
No, so
they're
yeah, go ahead.
using light.
You know what you should do? You should put
We'll
out.
never know. Layla, do you want to try something? Do you want to try
What?
something very interesting?
Close the door.
Oh.
Anyways, you know
What? I want to watch.
Look, I don't lock it.
Something like what?
Then walk
Well, we're going to
quiet.
put
If
it
they all
in
keep
a
south, they should lock the door, so.
a slight bit, but I have to imbue
Right
you.
here?
You know what you should do? You should put a light rune on a stick, right? And then you can like activate
Anyone
it.
who wants to
through a button.
watch,
I probably should.
you're silent. Otherwise, I'm gonna close the door.
I have something else to do, and I'm kind of curious.
Maybe facilitates flow, but maybe prevents
I'm here for medical purposes.
Watching you.
to try to see
Don't be
if it's
mean.
possible to even modify
Don't
it
you
in
do
the
it.
first
Oh my
I've been there before. Somebody closed the door in my face one time. Lost all of the coolness in that area. I had to leave town. It's
I
terrible.
don't know what I'm doing.
I worked so hard.
Quiet. Okay then.
Guess I'm gonna have to try to trust you.
Whisper.
Layla,
Whisper.
you
Sorry,
can
we
trust
need
me
to
and all
listen
that,
to
but you
DMs
could
and stuff
also
over here.
say no. Do you want to do this?
Your body.
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah. I do want to
So-
make things better, so.
So yes, you want to be imbued with a small amount of dark magic, and then have runes possibly.
Yeah, do it.
I'm feeling a little bit of passive aggression here.
I'm sorry, Otto. Yeah, of course
Anyway,
you can absolutely.
I'm not going to imbue it
use
directly
dark
into you because
magic
that's not
and
how it
everything.
works. Come here, excuse me. Come on, turn your hand around. Turn your hand around.
Like
There we
this?
go. There we go. Little cut. There we go. And he's going to heal it.
Oh.
By the way, that heal hurts.
Yes, it does. Yes, it's a little bit. It's like putting
Okay.
for how minor it was. It's like putting rubbing alcohol on it.
Tingly.
There we go.
Ow.
Thing. Why is a child in here?
What? I'm not.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm acting
Either
on
way.
behalf of the
All right, is it working?
fine lad in there. They're doing light work. How can I help you today?
Oh, I guess they're
You.
all. I guess they don't need me. Oh, that's good.
I'm pretty
sure I'm not a child.
I don't know. How old are you?
No, get out here. It's all crowd enough. Get in there.
I can only count to 10, remember?
All right. That's right.
Fucking weird.
I'll shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
I'm
not
not
use
That's
that
all I
magic, so I
got.
will excuse myself. Good luck, Quill.
This office is gonna get really cramped.
You don't think that's enough?
No. I mean,
You know what? I think I know a guy who should be
weird,
here.
but
Don't interrupt him. Bring him
are
in.
my rooms even?
This place is so packed already. I don't think we need more people. I was only supposed to be here for medical reasons.
I need to like shut you guys up, but like there's jam stuff going on.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Good. How are you doing, Otto?
No, you're fine. I feel bad too.
Okay, fine. I'm doing fucking terrible.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, you were right. You were right. If anything.
They're learning. They're doing it. They're doing it. Sorry to drag you guys.
All
in.
right.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Hi, Otto.
Hello.
Do you need a roll or something, Capo? Is that what you're trying to do?
No. I was trying to whisper in her head.
Oh.
Don't play with the ribbon.
Get in her
You
brain.
can't use like a Discord.
I could, but if you want to jump to it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Just put me into any of the calls. It's fine.
All right. Either way,
I'll try to do my.
if somebody, if Ayla, if you have something else to
How
do,
do we do my room space?
Just one person. I feel bad for holding you here.
I'll just pump you full of a lot of extra, and then you'll be
Go
set.
for it.
How about that?
Go
boom,
for
boom,
it.
boom, boom. There you go. Very good.
I'm so sorry, Ayla.
No, you're
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I've just got things to do.
Okay.
No, you don't anymore. You're staying here.
Why are there so many people in my office?
I was here for medical things. Also, I was one of the first people you called.
I wanted to still help you with what's going on with Layla, but it seems you're okay now.
This has been great.
All right, you're here because they're here. You're here because you want to help. You're here because you're a doctor. What are you? What are you doing?
I don't know what this kid just followed.
You know what? You're about to learn a thing or two. Pat, Pat.
What? Wait, what did he say?
You're about to learn.
You're about to learn today.
I don't know.
You're about to learn today.
Oh boy.
While they're doing that, can I get better looks at the layers of the runes? Like Pierce took some time to like actually look at the runes yesterday, but like just looking at the layering.
I can give you my notebook if you want.
And sorry, Buddha, I'm stuck in your head when I'm doing this, just so you hear me at the same time. You seem pretty much as
Okay. I also have Otto's notebook now, and
I
I'm looking
swear,
at
I
it.
swear to fucking God.
It just looks like there's not enough work to get the rest of it going, or does it look like something is blocking things from happening?
It is literally a part of my species.
You're for the yeah.
Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it.
My species is angry.
Otto,
Yes?
we're doing things.
I got distracted.
The runes are, at least the first layer is kind of fading in and out.
What is this species?
What?
We'll talk later.
Angry.
Just watch it. Just watch. Shh.
What do you mean fading in and out?
It's only like partially manifesting.
Going like this.
There was someone else.
Maybe that's because of a lack of dark magic.
Elaborate.
Just a reminder in case you haven't remembered this.
The last time you did this, you were
The wounds on your arm went to half.
angry.
It was another voice. Who was it? Who was
Oh
it?
shit!
It wasn't my father.
You mean another
It
voice?
It wasn't Lady Neris. It wasn't.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
father.
Who?
Come on, there you go. I don't
know if I can.
I just go right
I
don't.
Okay.
Shut up!
Layla.
Shut up! Keep it down. Keep it down. Just
Tell me you were not hearing her voice in your head.
Oh, hey, more light.
Hi.
I'm not hearing my
Please.
voice in my head.
Come on, but just
close the door behind you.
Yeah, just keep it down.
Oh god.
Oh, you told me
Layla.
not to tell you not, so.
I was being facetious, Layla.
Yeah?
Can I fucking help you? It appears that what I did last night is actually working. That additional voice is not to be worried about.
Boss, boss.
I wasn't
Why?
expecting it to be working. I was
This room is
thinking
getting
That's what I'm saying.
It smells like people.
Fuck it, fuck it, I'm gonna step out for a second. Fuck it.
It's weekend. Hold on, give me a second. I need to make a phone call.
Oh my
There's a lot of people here. Excuse me.
Fuck is it
He needs to
phone?
call his dad.
yeah.
You have a lot more light stuff now if you need it.
Layla.
It's a phone call.
No. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Good job. You guys like to say that.
What camera?
Just don't worry about it.
What?
This is the favorite fears of this town.
Yeah,
okay.
already had
Hi.
Why is Otto talking to
Layla
himself?
needs light help, I guess.
It's sticky.
Oh. Okay.
Never say it again.
Is that you?
I'm just gonna close the door.
You know what? There's too many fucking people here. I'm leaving.
Don't nod at me when you.
It started with just. It's that one. I thought that was Otto's.
Fuck off.
I swear to God, I swear. He always called it his office.
It's not his office. It's not his office.
Are you whispering?
Yes, because there's everyone and God's sister in there.
No, thank you.
Holy shit, you're right.
Who the fuck is they?
Come here.
Why is everyone in our
Okay.
Everyone in there.
Because we're having a fucking housewarming party. No, okay. The thing to keep it super condensed. The thing that happened last night with Layla, they're attempting to look more into it now. But then they were looking for light users. But then they wanted me on standby because of a doctor. And then like 3 light users were brought in. And then some people were just bored and they're just in there. And some people are there because they're Pookie Bears in there. And you know, it's just
Why
it's.
the fuck are people?
It started small. It started with a small group, and blame Otto. He's the one who wheeled her in there.
Why do people even care about what happened yesterday? I understand, like, Otto talking to them because I overheard what happened
Because
earlier.
they're doing a thing.
They're
They're doing a thing involving that.
Are you sure it's involving that or something else?
It involves the runes on her, whatever have you.
That's not what happened yesterday, then.
Last night when she was brought in. The thing with all the light magic being dumped into her.
That's different.
Yes.
Okay.
That thing that happened last night. I don't fucking know.
I don't know what's going.
I have tried to be vague at every fucking turn when it comes to that thing, and suddenly it doesn't matter. Because she didn't like other people knowing about it. This is the first thing. And Otto should know that.
I don't know.
Who's there when you were told that?
I think we're good.
Yeah, we all can leave.
Actually, you can use my office.
Good, we don't have to be around Otto.
Okay, here comes the entourage again. Maybe. Yes. No, I don't know. Fuck it. Look, I was asked to be there because I'm a doctor. So I was there, but then everyone and their mother came in.
I don't
don't even know what they plan to do because hold up, I'm as if I'm trying to figure out how to counter it right now.
I don't fucking know, woman. I'm just coming along with where I'm at. He's right there. Talk to him.
Finished it.
Turn around and talk to him. Don't talk to me. Talk to him.
The reason I'm not going in there because I haven't finished the rune yet. Literally won't. And you wonder why I haven't finished it yet? It's because I can't just make it out of light magic because it absorbs light magic.
Then talk to him.
Wait, wasn't the light magic thing that was causing the problem in the first place?
Go in there and talk to him. 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 Go in there and talk to him.
Perfect.
Have fun. That's better. I'm back to a normal now.
Just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, close the door on my fucking eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know.
Then tell him to get the fuck out of your office then.
I have a giant ball of light magic.
He's claimed.
Damn.
I mean, he's got messed with a lot of stuff in there.
What delusional ass day has it been?
Your friend,
Now I'm gonna close the door.
Okay, I should probably go around and start looking at scouts.
Fucking side of the door. God damn it.
You dumbass.
I think this is the most interesting town I've been to.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, this is probably for the better.
Don't worry about it.
Oh man.
I'm going to go this way now.
Well.
Kidding when you said this was an interesting town.
For better or for worse. Hi, welcome back, Jasmine. How'd it go?
Hi. I don't know. I really don't.
With all this excess light magic, however, give me a moment. I'm going to use it for good. Excuse me. There we go.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to go. I need to start talking to people. I have an expedition to plan. I have people I need to talk to.
Oh, where are you going?
With the news of what's going on in the Azure Mazor region, I was thinking about saddling up and getting a group to go out there. Not today, probably tomorrow.
I don't have a blank.
Oh, I'm done.
All right.
Oh, yes, I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. let me. I may have to speak to God about this.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough.
Put my name on the list, then, please.
I will keep you in consideration. But first, I should probably. I don't know.
Oh, I did it again.
You can't outrun me.
You're so gay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neat.
Alrighty then. Okay. So.
What exactly is the angry species?
Not my answer to give. It's.
Why did you say you would tell me later?
Did I say I'd tell you later?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I don't actually know.
Say that about things you're not.
Well. Oh, fine. Let me correct myself then. There's a lot I don't understand. Oh.
Spruced.
Okay.
Hi.
This is new.
Oh, they got rid of the desk! What the fuck?
Oh.
The desk has been here since God first laid claim to this planet. Now it's gone. I'm fucking pissed.
What?
Oh, this used to be an old guild house.
Oh, yeah, you told me that part, but like, God?
No.
What does to do with a table?
I just make that joke because the table was here when I first arrived, and it had been here for a while for the guild, and then it continued to be here for a long time until they. My desk is gone. Oh, Fabian would be so sad. Okay, so
Maybe you can find where they put the desk.
maybe. I want it moved to my office. I don't exactly know what Otto is to a T. He's I've only seen one or two of his kind ever. I don't really know how to describe them though.
Oh.
It's part of the reason why I guess I said we should wait till later, or why I don't know if it's my spot to tell, is because I really don't want to give wrong information. I don't really know what he is. I know things, but it's weird. It's very unique. His species is a very unique type. So I don't know for 100% certain.
Alright.
Actually, yeah. If you want to come upstairs with me. Well, you don't have to, but I need to go upstairs and think to God and ask a question.
I don't have anything else to do. I might as well.
But yes, Otto's been around with the town for a while, so he's given us a hand with a lot of things, but
The bird, the part, the white bird guy. I forget his name. I'm sorry.
white bird guy?
Like he said that
Whoa, jeez.
with the like crystally look.
Oh, hi, God.
Hello.
1 second.
I'm God?
No.
Never mind. Thanks, Christ.
Who's Christ? Hi,
That'd
God.
be a very, very wrong power in the very wrong hands.
Just wanted to let you know, I am looking to plan an expedition to go into the Azure Mizoa, given the news. Amaris is going to want to go and poke her nose in there. I know that you guys have asked that we give a bit, like a week's notice before any kind of that planning, so I wasn't sure if that was something that you guys would like to wait until later, or if that's something that that could be done.
Give me 1 second. Let me just deliberate with the other GMs real quick.
Okay, got it. That's my job. I gotta go poke my nose in this stuff.
What's that corner? What's that corner? Okay. So it's gonna kind of depend on if we have people still available to do it later tonight.
He's fine. He's just
Do you try to give us about like a
and I got blinded
week
by
heads
that.
up? So like for next
No,
week,
yeah.
we'd be able to do it.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if this was something that you guys would want to be done. I'm okay either way. I've already been kind of telling people maybe plan for next week, but I was wondering if it could be done tonight. If not, totally fine. If it's for next week, do you have a player count number that would be healthy to look for to get? I don't want to exclude people, but stuff like that.
Like players to take off map. Like what's the
Yeah. Like how many players should I go and have Amaris kind of poke and be like, hey, there may be a thing going on.
8 is like eight is kind of like the healthy max. 10 is pushing it. 12 is like okay.
Okay, so 10 is like the number where it's like really don't go past that. Like
yeah, like
okay.
10 is like
okay. I will shoot for 8, but like with Jasmine Veer, with Seer, Veronix is of course like, well, count me in too. So that's like a package deal thing. So that's already like 2 to 3 I got offhand. So I'm just letting you know. I promise I'll try to keep it around 10.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. I've spoken, and by spoken I mean thought really hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I do that on occasion. Do you have any questions? Aside from the
Kinda learning what I need to as I go, as I always do. Got some nice books. Lots of books. Books are really flammable. Maybe I should go over here.
Oh, there is a set of candles over there on the floor. Or on the floor, on the
I
table.
didn't see those. I didn't see those. I'm going downstairs now.
So I've thought really hard, and I have not only my answer for when I should be doing this, but how many people. So I may have to poke around a little bit. Oh, yeah, then. I don't know if you want to ask him. He's right there. Oh shit! I need to speak to Blake. Fuck. Alright, I need to go find Blake. You're free to come with, but I can't say it'll be super exciting.
God is deciding my fate right now.
What the fuck? The first thing I hear when I emerge is God is deciding my fate while seeing you looking like awestruck in the distance. Like this is the last moment you're gonna have.
Well, let's just say this is genuinely what happened. I just kind of left him hanging.
Arvis, you don't understand. I need you to look Salt like longingly off in the distance and say, God is deciding my fate, please.
God is deciding my fate. I might need this wheelchair in a minute.
I am not helping you.
It's on the wrong side.
What are you gonna do?
I don't think I could provide you with.
What? Oh.
Where's Sally?
You gonna show runs, or what are you gonna do?
Walked up that way, but
Are you gonna push the chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then. This was instinctual. This is just for fun. This is a joke.
I think we walked out after, so
okay. You'll see it mid-fall.
You push the chair. Arvis, what ends up happening is you're lucky. You don't get too severely injured. What ends up happening is it kind of just goes, oh, this chair has a seat in it. Okay. It does the thing where it's like you kind of end up leaning like far back while you're pushed forward, and then
really,
bam, slamming your head on the ground really hard, and you don't go any further than that.
And my hand was anticlimactic.
I mean, you could complete you can complete it and kick it down.
You're like seeing heavy stars right now, and
There's one.
Does he need medical?
Probably. Make sure he doesn't sleep in the next couple hours.
Was about to hold fine. Oh, hi, Lily.
how fragile are they?
They're pretty strong. I imagine death horns are all pretty good in strength, and they're quite fat. I got fat horns.
Plump horns.
Lily just walked out and walked right back in.
I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Concussion again.
I don't know. Oh wait, how many concussions have you had?
Oh no, this is the first, but it's not the first concussion I've had in the last few weeks with characters.
I swear to God, if you get PK from slipping on a wheelchair and dying, I am not calling the Gravedigger to come and give you any sort of decency.
You would definitely be concussed here. So if you know what the symptoms of that are, feel free to roleplay that out.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have eyes dilate, so.
No.
So your ears are ringing. You're starting to feel a bit nauseous.
What is she doing?
Probably pouring a health potion on his head, or fist bumping him,
Awful fucking headache.
or dropping something on his face.
You're definitely dizzy and seeing stars. You don't remember the last 5 minutes,
right now.
and you're like confused as all hell.
Where am I?
Oh no. You're not that old.
Arvis, who's the current queen of Aeon?
The what?
I don't know. Oh, Blake, I need to talk to you. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, just a little bit.
Get up.
Yeah, his wheelchair slipped and he hit his head on the pavement. Now he doesn't know what day it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Trill, could I convince you to help
me with the thing? It's a little time sensitive.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
What is it?
It's top secret.
Did you need me? Okay.
Oh, no, I need to talk to him.
At the clinic.
Later.
I'll come find you afterwards.
The triangle.
Alright, come here. I'll babysit you for now. Come on, bird boy.
So we're gonna head this way.
Are we just gonna leave the wheelchair?
I'm gonna fix it. I want him to sit down so he doesn't come tumbling down the stairs like a sack of bricks.
From? Is there a wheelchair there?
You were sitting on it.
You shat it out. You didn't know? Fucking weird.
You were sitting on it and you got knocked over. Do you not remember?
I was sitting in that?
Yes. What's the last thing you remember?
I was having a go, so that's about it.
This wheelchair is gonna turn into Cave 2.0, where more people are gonna die and be injured by this wheelchair than the enemies of Leafside.
Why is there a wheelchair here, though?
Because you were sat in it up the stairs before you fell over, you ding dong, and you hit your noggin on the fucking paving stone.
Why was I sitting in that, though?
I don't know. Ask your wife, girlfriend, person.
She got taken by. I can't remember who she got taken by just now.
That was Blake, the magistrate. Stinky.
Oh, redhead. Ah. Ow. A headache.
Yeah. You have ice magic, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apply some ice to the back of your head.
Oh, that's really cool. No.
Trying to blow my skirt up? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't you know I'm all legs under this?
The legs go all the way up.
I mean, I'm showing.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I could have done that better. Damn it. It's too low. Yeah.
Oh, I thought your legs went all the way up there, so you're like...
To my neck? Why are you order?
Interesting.
Wise guy, Jarvis.
I am
Not
wise.
even.
Apart from when it comes to wheelchairs, I guess.
Don't worry. This town is accident prone. That's part of the reason why I can't be part of the reason why I can't do head medical anymore.
Oh, you were gonna show me to the head fishing person.
Oh, so that's the harbor master's house. I don't
If
know.
you still don't remember their name, you can tell me what they look like.
Actually, I think I did just see him. Hold on. But I'm hesitant to leave him.
This one's wrong. Why is this one wrong?
Yes. Said eye patch is on the wrong eye.
He seems
We're gonna fix
capable.
I'm just gonna look down here. Damn it. Okay. Dark elf, not Vincent. Tall. God, where is he? I know I just saw him. Not him either. I was gonna say tall, white hair, but that like fits his description too, and that's not him. Where is he?
This eye's...
You, concussion victim. Hi.
He's okay.
Yeah.
What happened to that one?
This happened.
I was.
Did you sit down and then grab the sides?
That happened.
I don't remember.
Him, this, and that happened. No, not them. The stairs.
Oh! You went down the stairs and that?
Almost. He slipped backwards and bam on the paving stone up there.
It's raining. I gotta go.
Is it? Oh man. Damn it. You concussion victim. What's the name of the harbor master again?
Elfman.
Fuck. You know, help. Careful, it's raining, buddy. Don't want you to poof.
Undoes hair.
Ah! I need that for the containing my luscious locks. Please tie it back up.
Shut the fuck up. It's just like it's like pulling your fucking scalp off your head right now.
Ah, you fuck!
Do you want a good ponytail or not?
I want you to feel like you're not gonna take my head back.
There we go. And he's just gonna rapidly French braid this shit.
Why is scalping him?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ah!
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do you have a little? I have a little. Blend it here. There we go. Just tie that off. There we go. Hope you enjoy. You look like Rapunzel.
Why, thank you. Do you know what a Harbor Master is?
Harbor Master? I don't know.
My not child left. Never mind. I was going to ask for...
They were here and then they died super hard and ceased existing.
Oh, well, you know, because they were looking for them. Oh yeah, is Layla dead or is she okay?
Probably.
Oh well, that's really fucking unfortunate. Is your head okay? How are you feeling? Do you see things?
Layla's fine. They got
I see stars.
Perfect. You still see stars?
I still see stars. I feel ill. Just I'm going to throw up.
Don't throw up. I really don't want to. I don't want to see you throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. No, don't.
Why is the wheelchair?
Why is the wheelchair here?
Because it was up there, and then he was on it, and then a paving stone met the back of his head, and now he's here.
I want to throw up. I have an idea.
Concussion victim.
I have a really dumb idea.
Oh, okay. I had a theory for the house.
My brain shook. What kind of theory?
Your brain shook? Yeah, it probably did. Your
My
head
brain shook.
meant stone.
Could be.
Solid paving stone. Your head will shake. Most people's head would shake.
What's your idea?
My head hurt.
He actually probably is concussed.
Do you need me to heal him?
Yeah, if you could take away the paving stone that hit the back of his head when the wheelchair tipped back and hit the ground.
Did I look good doing it?
Oh no, your wife girlfriend did you dirty.
There's just no more wind. Don't worry.
I'll help.
It's cold.
I'm not doing anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank you. I have the magic now. I branched into the third ability, and I also now have the ability to cast more than 2 element. Got him.
That's against the law.
They'll never take me alive.
There you go. That should help you, Arvis.
Alright, now, what town are you in?
Dumb idea.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Who's that?
You wanna go flying?
Jasmine.
Okay, who's this?
I'm scared. What do you mean? What do you mean go flying? Hey, Mars, do you wanna go flying?
Green, I think. What? I don't know if I want to be added to the concussion
Into
victim
the
list.
ocean.
No! The ocean's evil! The ocean is evil! Yes, me too. The ocean is evil and full of all sorts of scary shit, and it's full of things that make me drown, and I don't want it.
It's got the ocean man in it.
No, please.
Fuck up, Arvis.
Yes.
I'm agreeing with you.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
saying
thank you. Yes.
I hate the ocean.
The only spot with that much blue should be the sky, not the
Okay,
ocean.
you know what we do? We put Tyrion in the chair.
No, don't put Tyrion in the chair. I actually may need to talk to him.
Tyrion.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. This is a pretty
You want to fly?
conversation.
What? You want to fly?
I had a concussion.
Fly? Yeah, you want to fly?
Ow. That's my brain still in there.
I pooped your. I just pooped your nose. I'm pooping your nose. I'm pooping.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can swim, right?
Hey, she's back. All right, look over your concussion husband.
Make my exit. Thank you. No.
Why is he running?
He's being a gabagoober. I'm walking here. I'm slipping on the wheelchair and cracking my head open on a paving stone here. Hey, oh, vowel sound.
Hey, yo, my eyes, so... Hey, yo, Polly. That's not going to help. You just told me. Injury. It's like
Hey, Polly. What do you mean you can't? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why can't you see?
Auto flashbang.
Otto took, you know the light magic that I gave to
He
Otto. He
pocket
used it to
sanded her?
flashbang her.
What the fuck?
Basically, yes.
I remember he tried to do that to me.
Do you need like water?
I can
I'm
see.
sorry.
I mean, I can see 360 with my spell, so I mean, it's not too bad. It's just
Well, how
I'm
many fingers am I
kind
holding
of
up?
not used to it yet.
I lost them.
Yeah,
I found Amelia.
Too.
Damn it.
Ah, perfect.
I see,
Amelia,
I see
are you
silhouettes. It's how this way.
Oh,
you can't feel it, but the shadows go
You
on.
want to talk
about
about
now?
the one thing.
Probably, quickly.
No, no.
It's not going to be a quick subject.
No,
I can
no,
tell you
no,
that.
that's no.
I mean, move quickly. Before I get
But what?
started.
Understood.
No, not the eyeball. No, put that away. No.
Why?
No, no, nothing. No.
Why? Why not? Why not?
You cheater.
It's just I'm not cheating. I can actually see the silhouette. It's a
Cheater.
360 view.
Cheater.
As long as you are within a certain radius
Oh,
of
look,
me, I
Blake.
can see everything. And it is not good. It genuinely, I mean, I
The
can
answer's
see
5.
everything. It is
It's
huge.
fine, it's just the water.
The answer is 5.
Yeah, just would appreciate your help. Anybody who, if you can gather any sort of militia around here to help that out, and
Wait, huh?
what happens, we really appreciate it.
Wait, for what?
Sure. It's nothing to be concerned about at the moment. But keep
But if we hear if we hear something, a noise in that direction, at least go take a look.
yeah, but keep that part low down.
You know, and there's nobody here that really. You know
We don't want.
Yeah, and you're an
Mhm.
Didn't Jasmine and them go? No, they didn't.
If I have to be an idiot to do something, I'm the happiest fucking idiot on the planet.
Sure, I'll say.
Well, I apologize to walk in on that. I just saw you were open.
You scared the dust bunny.
It's just not.
Perfect.
That's mean.
It'll keep them alerts.
Yep. What do you need to talk to me about?
Well, now I'm. Should I be armed? Firstly.
Let's go have a conversation.
Okay. It was unrelated to that, but yeah.
Guess I'll stay in the area and keep an ear out.
Mhm. So, because I doubt that you went invisible, went into a cell and killed someone.
Oh.
The important thing to know here is that they're less dead than previously expected, and we've transferred them into that house over there. Which is
I see.
hopefully going to help us find a person
So
that will,
Which house?
kill them. Number 10, Gilroad.
Got it. No, I can't go invisible, but I can track footprints. So
I'm fucking cold.
I couldn't pick up much last time, but you know.
No offense, little one.
Unfortunately, this has been a couple of days since the footprints are gone, but they left a bit of a trail. We know it's masculine build boots, and most likely a guard, but we're not entirely sure yet.
Go for the ankles.
Ooh.
I am allergic to dumbasses.
The other.
What did you need to talk to me about?
It's actually about Layla. I know that the events of last night are still, or yesterday, are still kind of fresh, but given the news about what's going on in the Azure Mizoa, I thought it pertinent to rally a few individuals interested to foray tomorrow to go check it out. See if we can find anything.
What's happening in the Mizar?
According to the news, it's either cults or vampires. Yeah, they updated the board. It's the wildest thing. you want to come look?
Sure, yeah, let's go take a look.
All right.
Well, that. Beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, you got a bitch in the desert, and you're stabbing people who like you. Thumbs up.
Hey. Hey. Hey, couple.
Yeah, that too.
Alright. Hey, that's my old stomping grounds. Those are my people.
Oh, wait, really?
Look at that. Yeah. No, that's I worked with them before I became a guard here. Yeah, no, it's a bunch of psychos. They fit right in.
Oh, okay. I hope for the
Yeah,
better,
no.
psychos. But
They
yeah,
got some good books. I hope so we can.
page
Right, yeah,
one.
sorry.
You're fine. Page one.
Page
But
one,
this is
Corsair
this is the
raids.
article specifically that I was talking about down here. Page 2.
Cell raids. Vampires occult suspecting the high increase of kidnappings and murders along the edge of Missouri. Captors and smiths of all kinds have been lured away from towns and villages with the promises of gold. Tom Carlo, Adventurer Guild is seeking any information regarding those disappearances. Didn't that already happen? To us?
Yeah.
We had Vincent, and
Yeah.
Monday got taken, right? And that's
But I don't know if this is maybe related to the, the cult taking people.
I mean, whoever wrote this is assuming it's either vampires or cults.
That's very true.
We don't know if it is either one of those or something else. And if anybody knows what the something else is, it's going to be Vincent or Monday.
There was
because they got kidnapped, and they're both crafters, right? Yeah, crafters and smiths of all kinds.
Mhm.
They got targeted.
Yeah. So
this is a trend.
Yeah. So I was thinking of rallying a few people to go check things out tomorrow.
What's that got to do with Layla?
She is interested in joining my Rangers Guild, and I have been training her. However, if there's a judgment that needs to be carried out, then I understand how that would make things difficult for her to come with. I had looked to maybe make tomorrow her first informal first test, but if law or judgment needs to be handed down, and she said that there's a chance that she may... Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm sorry, I watched Veer slide out on her own and then tip over. I'm so sorry. Sorry. It was pretty funny to look at, though.
It was so good.
But as you can imagine, she has an interest in joining my Rangers Guild. I've been training her, but
So I've been put in a bit of a pickle here, if I'm being honest with you. I've been given two options.
Okay.
I've been given these options by Sally. Either I release her from her duties, at least temporarily, or I imprison her.
Are you single?
Well, if I don't release her from her duties, Sally will imprison her.
It won't be. Are you single?
The way that I see...
What does that have to do with anything?
The way I see it... That was an unexpected question.
No, I completely agree.
So, how I think this...
Can you put your arm out to the right?
Both of them consented to a duel to the death, as far as I can tell. Options were given to not kill each other, and both of them said no. We're going to keep on going. However, at the very end, when Layla did try to offer mercy, it seemed like, from Layla's perspective, I need to confirm this with people, but from Layla's perspective, she was attacked and then defended herself, which ended Nix's life.
That's what it looked like from the angle I saw. Layla, admittedly, yes, I showed up at the end.
Oh shit! All right, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't there for the entire time, but from what it seemed like, Layla was this close to her, and I believe that Layla could have retreated or at least given some space. But, however, that being said, they were this close. I saw one of the chitinous arms reach out over the shoulder as if I was to like reach out and grab you by the back. And I don't know if she pulled her in or if it was just the attack that spurred the reaction or what, but Nyx struck first and then Layla finished her.
I'll pay for your drinks.
Right. It should be resistance, but it's...
For what it's worth, it seemed like while Layla did have a duty to keep her distance, as if we really want to point fingers at who initiated it, Nyx made the first move after things seemed to have been settled, and that drew Layla.
Yeah, which means ultimately this is up to Layla. If she wants to be put in prison, which it seems like she does, then I oughta.
Hello.
Do you need transportation?
Side out of the way.
What are these? What are these things?
The news.
That's a lot of words. You know,
that's just a copy of it.
Reading these, 3 things here all point to us getting a fucking bastion made, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So I want to know
Spirit.
who has a printing press in Ariel?
What's Ariel?
Looking about this symbol, I believe that's Sister
I
Siesta.
believe she's a little mermaid.
Oh, thank you.
Sister Siesta.
Sister
Google
Siesta.
Docs. Who knew?
She's taking
What the hell? What's a Google Doc?
Nothing.
Blake.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
Speak to Kix. It's covered in a scarf.
It's covered with my scarf.
Okay. Yeah, I did talk with Kix. Yeah.
What is that?
Actually, some interesting.
Magical
Wolfie. Oh, hi, Pug.
Literally a magical.
Hi, Raiders.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Have time to share that?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
You
Hey,
have no
guys.
idea. I'll tell you
I'm
later.
with Quinn by the
Nothing
fire.
much now, but I've been busy.
Let's go.
One of the small breaks I've been able to get.
Care for company?
Apparently, I'm going into it.
Oh.
It's your prerogative.
Well, I'd rather not bother you with presents if you don't want it.
Find it. Not. They're just going to take the army away. This is a navy, so it's not.
Have you having a conversation
Love you
with yourself?
guys. Thank you for the raid,
Sorry,
Pug.
yeah.
I appreciate you.
I was listening.
It's been a little while, I'm sure.
Oh.
She didn't
Some
want me
things
to.
have been kind of changing
No,
and
it's
whatnot.
okay. It's like, so the Crimson Corsairs we now have sort of come inland, right? So they're not going to be on the boat.
There's been some visual changes, but the town is still the same.
Navy admiral are going to go
Even
out
if new
there
people
and they're
arrive.
superficial
Few new
victories,
faces,
not going
yeah.
to do anything. They're going to get like a tiny.
Have you seen the new clinic?
Like, oh, we did it. And if I was the Crimson Corsairs, I'd fucking.
I
arrest the
have.
shit out of
I've
that
practiced
boy.
on it as well.
So that's not
It's
going to
really, oh,
We've got some kind of ghost ship out there,
That's my sister
or
Sesta
some
passed
the
out.
sea hag. No, not a ghost ship. Sea hag. Increase of ship sinking in the last few months.
We just had that cold room installed.
An adventure guild's been dispatched
Yeah.
to put an end to this vile spirit. And then semaphore towers, just better communication.
we're probably
Three
well,
reasons
actually,
for us
we,
to get the bastion
have you
set
been
up
brought up
out in
about
harbour.
the chimerical situation?
It's
About
still just
the
green hollowing rocks
action
out
that
there, man.
the group's
It's just
trying to gear up to do.
I'm not usually brought up the dates on most things. I'm usually kept down in my cellar doing papers.
No dates have been mentioned yet, but I have a very strong feeling that we're going to need medical expertise to
Sounds nice to me.
help with some of these people that we may be bringing back in as
might be in
refugees.
another dimension.
Granted, they're
Oh.
going to be unique
Disney
physiologies
World.
since they'll be chimera, but
Yeah.
A little bit, sounds like.
Yeah, I'm going
figured
there
I'd
to
at least let
retrieve
you
your
know.
soul or
The
something, apparently.
first time I've worked with those with unique physiology.
The exile.
Yeah, well, working here, living here will do that
If
to
you
you.
go there, you lose your soul, but you go into a
But,
necropolis. It's very
correct.
complicated. I
Point
understand half
stands, though.
of it,
Just
but apparently his soul
wanted to
is
let you
there,
know that one of the
and I
intents
was
was
like,
to
"Oh, sure,
bring
I'll do it."
who was willing and
They're
able
much more capable
back,
people than me, I think, for this.
or at least bring them somewhere that is going to be constructed
I'm not
as like a
quite
refugee
capable
camp.
of this. Right.
I have no clue what's going on, but it sounded great.
Right.
Doing
Well, I would recommend at least, if there are those who need medical attention, they are brought to somewhere with the facilities that are able to handle them rather than hoping a knife in the wilderness could save them.
Well,
technically it's
that's
a
the
queue.
thing. Right now, we believe that the location where they're being kept is actually pretty
I've already
deep in the
watched
mountains,
one person over
kind of
today.
south of the Jade Valley.
Okay.
Kind of
This
in
is
the
not
mountains,
what I
so-
wanted today. Before nightfall, so I can work a bit. It's happening. So no
You're
worries
doing it
about that.
today.
I will not. Oh no, not
So
today. No,
the
that's like a thing in the future.
active
apparently,
triage
but
facilities
when
may
that
need to be
happens,
brought up to
I'm
the
gonna come back
mountains.
for work. So don't
If
worry
I
about that.
think we may have to burn them out of the caves,
That's good.
but it's all kind of speculation. It's still in the
Alright.
earliest stages right now. There's no date planned, but I just wanted to let you know.
You Wait, what did you say? Yes,
Right. Well, if my services are required, then
I heard you were saying I'm gonna start cocaine, and I was like, okay, that was choice.
I don't mind helping.
All the love to you guys. I love you guys.
Especially if it means working on those that could improve my skill as a physician.
Well, the Chimera will be nothing if not a unique take, a unique challenge. I've only seen a few of them, but as of late they've been quite strange in their appearance, so I definitely think that it'd be something that would perhaps pique your interest, if it is a new thing that you're looking for.
To get fucking blinded. Oh, I'm good. Attack, but I'm good.
Wait,
All I was chasing was a flash.
Yes,
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I know I'm no longer the head physician. I kind of just jump in ad hoc to help where I can, but I am looking to get the Rangers Guild going. So if you'd like, as dates start to come down the line and stuff like that, would you like to be kept up to date when and where we may be going, where things may be happening?
Yeah, I don't want to get blinded. I don't know how long it lasts.
Sure, keep me appraised.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
Not currently.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
I may have to get a point at some time to possibly speak with you and your sister about that deal that we spoke about.
No
I
problem.
love you
We
and
can
miss you
definitely do
guys
that.
so much too.
Currently, my sister is a little bit preoccupied, but I'll get the message.
And if anything, I can do a meeting.
Progress is moving forward with the construction of the Rangers Guild, but whether or not it will come from our deal or public funding is a different story.
I'll leave you to it.
Take care. Thank you.
All your choices.
So,
No pressure.
Well, okay. I'll leave it like this. I may be brought up in a defense or intelligence position within the guild. If that is the case, I'm going to beseech public funding to have the building constructed. However, if I am either unable to secure public funding or just for one reason or another that doesn't work out, I will likely be looking to either you or some of the others to strike a deal to pay for the labor.
No problem. As far as it comes to investing in something worthwhile and expanding this town economy, because it will, just by the nature of existing, we're all for it. So, we'll talk about it in depth, I'm guessing later.
Yes, I need to see what the council will have of me.
Where are my manners? Looking beautiful today as ever.
You flirt.
No.
You tease.
Oh, that I do.
Fair, fair. Though one may construe both.
Although, is this a library, right?
Yes, that is the library behind me.
Yes, I was wondering. I was in a library when I first arrived here, but then kinda was a bit lost where it is. There is it. I'm gonna go there, and I need to grab some books on advanced. I'll stop mumbling. Have a nice day.
Oh, losing your words around me, I see. Oh my.
Indeed, that is the case. How I cannot lose my words around you.
Oh god.
And such a beauty is sitting here.
Oh my, be still my beating heart. Oh.
Well, that's the goal.
Oh, to kill me. I see. My, aren't you an interesting one?
Only if it is with
love.
Oh my. Well, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I may be setting forth tomorrow to go do an expedition, so who knows what'll happen. I may become a damsel in distress, in need of aid.
Oh, and I will pick you right up to treat your wounds.
Oh, aren't you just so sweet? Good luck in your search.
I am.
Sorry.
No problem. We need some evil energy here. We need someone to.
I will be evil.
Balls.
You will be evil. What?
Why not?
You said evil energy, so I just came in and I just thought I'd throw it out there.
We're doing B&B.
Oh.
Doing?
Nuts.
We're organizing B&B.
I'm a
They
ghost,
are a
and
wailing.
I must cry.
It's very embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. We haven't just finished discussing the details. The details. All right. We need someone who's an evil, murderous, not be evil, Mr. Kirk.
Get Erebos.
All right. So you are you. Erebos is too on the nose. This is not the point of this.
Yeah, we're playing pretend here, obviously.
We collectively, you, me, you, and you. We need to be somehow the trinkets. And
No, stop it. No.
I don't know. It's definitely.
You said that. No. No.
Yeah, it's definitely because you've got Granic and Volcanic Rock and like Shulk out here, nothing like this.
I don't think I want.
You and fucking sassy valley girl.
Whoever built those runes down there went to a lot of effort to putting this together.
No.
Are you saying there's materials that
What the fuck is
aren't
it?
from here?
I mean, the volcanic ash alone, to find that, I think you'd have to go all the way to Zool.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
At
we
least
don't
for
have
anything
a
in
volcano
math.
or
I mean, the sun
at
and
least not that I'm aware of. Even
that's
even back in Bargus,
and-
there we knew well enough to stay away far enough those areas.
From a sun.
And what's the closest place you know that has limestone?
You know, the wind. All of the
Not anywhere close to here.
Aye, at least a region or two away. Most common, you'll find it in northern areas.
Like up in Suna or?
Central heating.
Aye, somewhere around there. You probably have some in Linden too. Yeah.
God.
Shit, that's a good idea.
But the starter material I can't take out.
It's getting cold.
Did you just?
Well, the
was not
neighbors was fucking
intentional.
really good with
Not
stone.
intentional.
I'm a little upset
I'm running off
we
of
haven't
them.
thought of this. But we usually use natural cabin work, that's why we don't make things like
Maybe
this.
it's getting cold if I not make
Mhm.
a enchantment. That
So can it be recreated?
I mean, potentially, if I can figure out the third fucking material.
Ava. When you have a moment, can I borrow you?
Go get me a cup of water. Watch this, watch.
I guess, yeah.
Give me like a
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright.
We won't go far. I see this as a...
We have whetstone, I'm assuming.
Okay, well. Sorry. Oh shit. We can go inside if you want. We can go in there.
If you don't mind, I
Apologize.
yeah, fine.
There we go.
It would be
Ooh.
great if we could get some help.
Okay. Well, I guess our thing's delayed. I'm gonna go grab my guns.
Why is not what
Moon's out. Goon's out.
Probably should go grab a lunch if I can.
Oh boy.
I'll be following you. I assume you know where they went.
I don't know where they. I think Ayla's running that way. Was that Ayla?
Oh yeah, that's Ayla.
Going that way.
All right, where's the danger, son? Bring it on. Bring it on. Well, fuck. Where'd she go? Where?
Any luck?
I saw Ayla run up this way, but I don't know where she went.
She said the Rockmar Canyon.
Oh.
There's people up there.
Oh, okay.
Is that way?
Yeah,
Wait, why are they?
that's a good question. Knock.
Looks like the god is up there.
Oh, she may be. Oh, high point to jump from. Okay.
No,
If
they're
it's
going
not.
to
Yeah.
Knockmar.
Oh, yeah. Let's go this way then.
I'm just curious.
Oop.
I'm just gonna look at it from a distance.
Oh, there she is. Ooh. Ow. Damn it. I'm just a stinky human. There we go.
What's in?
What did? What was it then? No. It was some little two-legged dog-looking thing. Dog?
Oh shit. Anathema.
Little... Fuck.
It's much farther around the side, but if you do want to hold up the rear, it would be good.
Sure. What is it?
In front of the distillery is where they are. It's a very tall creature, probably about halfway up the height of this tree.
Holy shit.
4 limbs.
Right.
Maybe not that big. Maybe about a third. I'm sorry, I thought the tree was smaller.
I was about to say, goddamn.
I saw it wrong.
Not very long. We both came from past Mall, and...
No.
God, I'm out of breath. I haven't had to run that far. Alright.
Moon's out, goons out, chat. You okay, Chip?
I'm fine. There's just large, four-armed creature fighting.
Oh, don't be an Ursa Quad! Does it look like a bear?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Shaped more like us.
What?
Then it might still be.
Shh, don't be an Ursa Quad. I'll be fair. Ow! Yeah, no, that ain't an Ursa Quad. God motherfucking damn.
No. I mean, the thing that attacked may be still around, but...
What the fuck? That's a big bitch. Oh, that's a big club.
I don't know what that is.
Shit. Holy shit, it's fast. Ooh. Look out!
Oh shit, oh shit.
God damn, it's
It might be
fast.
leaving, so long as it doesn't go into town.
Please just go away, please just go away, please just go away, please.
Its whole ass chest cavity's open.
It might be going back to where it came from. That was Knockmar.
Ugh.
I don't want to use my miasma.
I don't want to shoot it. It doesn't like seem to be trying to hurt people. God motherfucking damn, that bitch was scary. God motherfucking damn. I should use this. I should use this vantage point more often. That's a lot of hands on the. That's a lot of hands on the pie. Too many to feel comfortable taking a shot. What the fuck? Hmm. Damn. What the fuck was that? Fucking A. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's down,
What's-
whatever it was.
Is it dead? Dead? I see everyone's leaving.
I think they're going to get the cart to take it into town to
Ew.
take a closer look at it.
That was a gnarly thing. Did you see how
Find.
it had like a head of like a wolf or something? It was pure black, but its like rib cage was human, but like exposed out of its chest, and it had this giant club. Shit's nasty. It's dead over there. It's in the it's over there by Chip, and yeah. What the fuck? I guess I'll just hold position here. I couldn't get a good shot, which I guess is a good thing. Everybody jumped on it. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I took a few big hits, but
Oh, I can slide down and take a look at you if you want me to.
sure.
All right, I'll be quick. It seemed like it was mostly bludgeoning. So, if you're walking around, do your arms, legs, chest, anything feel like really, really, really bad?
Well, I have requested GM, but they haven't shown up yet.
Ah, yes. Well, I suppose we'll take the steps early to take a look at you then.
I was able to brace against the hits, but and I had my frost armor up, but still,
Yes, of
it was
course.
a big club.
Yes, looked like it. And it moved really fucking fast, like way too fast than it should have. Alright, well let's be a little safe here. Just because I gotta take a look at your chest, so I'm gonna have to kind of.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, I forgot your name earlier. I'm so sorry. I know, I remember it now, but for some reason,
Bryn.
yes, I know. I'm sorry. I know you. I
It's
know your
alright.
name, but I forgot it because the one of the new arrivals to town, green hat, not a kid, the glasses on it, the one looking to one of the ones who's supposed to be there. They were looking for ways to help pay themselves so they can move on, and I mentioned fishing, and I threw your name out there, so just
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Gee, I'm present.
Hi, God.
Hi. So I took a few swings from that creature that was just here. I had my frost armor up, but I was hoping for like an injury roll. And Amaris is looking me over.
One moment. How many times were you swiped at?
A total of 3 times. I braced for each of the impacts, so like they were telegraphed. But still, it's a big club.
All right. So, Amaris. You can kind of see like these like lighter scratches that would just kind of like heal over time, and probably would just like you know they're nothing crazy. They just need a little bit of like antiseptic or something, you know. But you see.
Sorry.
You see a particularly gnarly one that is especially kind of like harshed up and is very like uneven with
It's
its
code.
cutting.
Oh no.
And you can tell that Gwyn here is kind of like running a little bit off of adrenaline, and you're gonna want to like heal this one up pretty quickly before that kind of wears off, or else he's really gonna be hurting, and he's not gonna be in a good mood.
Gotcha. As I
Thank you.
get my hips to cooperate. Is that it?
Say again?
Is that it?
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, the other
Thank
two
you.
are fine. It's just one really bad one.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna need you to sit down really quick before the adrenaline wears
All
off.
right. Sure.
Okay. Please ignore my hips that don't want to cooperate with me. Alright. Immediately going to... This is going to sting a bit, but that is a nasty wound on your stomach here. Looks like there may have been some...
Oh.
Looks like there may have been some, like, spikes jutting out of the club or something, because that's a really...
There were indeed.
That's a really bad tear on your stomach. Alright, I'm going to put a sanitizing rag over it, or a sterile rag. Alright. So start. That'll have to get stitched up, or magic will have to be used on it. But for now, let's at least get it concealed. And I'll say about getting you to some of the magic healers. This is just to keep it from getting worse, but it's gonna hurt. All right.
Understood. All right.
Ooh, I promise I'm not trying to put my hips into you. All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
I'm used to battles at sea where salt is a factor, so.
Oh,
pain is
okay.
a given.
Well, are there any magical healers over there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We may just have to get you to town then, okay?
All right.
All right. Unless you want to see what happens there, but I really think we should get you to a healer. A proper healer.
All right. Let's find a healer then.
All right. Let's slide down. That is one of the reasons why I'm going to the Azure Mazoa. That came from Nockmar, but that's one of the reasons why I'm going to the Azure Mazoa tomorrow.
I'll be honest, that thing looked like an anathema.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It was like an anathema, but not like one we've really seen. The rest of them have been like smaller. That one just looked really tall and mutated. I don't like it.
Yeah, maybe different species. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe they're being tested on too.
Okay.
It seemed mostly passive though until it got backed into the canyon again.
Well, it was. I mean, we did some combat with it. It had been chasing somebody into town, like a couple travelers through Knockmar Canyon.
I see.
It was aggressive from the get-go.
Oh, damn. Then I must have just noticed that we were a big group and retreated, which does seem like them. There's Ayla, but she's running off away from us. There's Ayla, and oh god, I can't see because it's so dark. Oh, there's a fuck ton of people over there.
That the blood was not black, though.
Not black. Okay. That's not
Elijah. When you're finished, I've got a nasty stomach wound. Just so you know, I'm going to be patching him up, okay?
It's right in the
Right, the clinic has space right now. There's some
All
people
right.
there currently.
Got it. All right, let's get it there then.
Thank you.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Oh, damn, it's raining again. Oh, actually. Jazz, Snowbell, can I borrow one of you?
What is your name?
What's up?
Oh god, damn it,
Nasty stomach wound. I already patched it up physically, but it could use some... Oh, there you
I'm Selamir.
Bell.
go. What? Yeah, Gwen.
I'm Valix.
Freaking been new.
You stitched it up already, Amaris?
No, I just covered it with bandages, got him here, but I cleaned it up enough for magical healing to cover it,
We're making our
though.
way south. I'm looking. Okay. I'm actually looking for my brother.
You.
And yes, looking another.
Man, you missed all the
young
excitement.
Deathlios.
Thank God.
Pardon me, say again. I know that you can
Hey, don't be,
I just got back from talking with Tyrion.
Everyone's alive. Woohoo.
For now.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the Vale. If someone starts dying the moment I leave, I swear to God.
What if I start dying, huh?
Alright, sorry, it was getting too dark over here. What were you saying?
I'm taking you to the Vale.
Again, I'm coming down to look for my brother and look for the
Okay.
work. Mason,
Just so you know, tomorrow I'm probably going to be heading an expedition going into the Azure Mazoa. If you saw the notice on the board, things are spicing up a little bit out there. I want to go and help take a look at things.
Sure. Do you need help from me or something?
I mean,
I have weapons now.
I'm technically looking for people that are interested. I've been trying to look for a few people. I was trying to talk to Miss Ava before we got interrupted by whatever the it's the things that we had a very in-depth conversation about. Yes, those.
One damage.
Ah, ow! Don't punch me, you little shit. I'll bury you head first. You hitting my machete or my falchion?
Falchion.
Yeah.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What?
Why are you so cute? Thoughts? I can't see. I can't see the...
Why is your head so big, huh? Why is your head so big?
Because everything's so big when you're the size of you.
Hello, Mr. Mel.
Hello. Do you... Okay, hold on. Let me go. I need to question her.
Are you mage?
Oh.
Erebos' room? Erebos' bed?
Erebo-
Beside Erebos'
wait,
bed?
what, huh?
Sometimes under Erebos' bed.
What? What's
That's
what?
where Lilani live. With Erebos.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you said.
I did hear something about that.
I thought you just made a rhyme. I thought you said Erebos is dead next to Erebos' bed. That's what I thought you just said.
No.
It's about to say, oh my
Not
god.
dead. Still has one eye.
And what does Erebos think of this arrangement?
Erebos offered. So Lilani sleep with Erebos now.
Oh.
Been that way for a long time.
Right.
Tyrion,
Yes?
it's something to bring to your attention. Inquiry, if you will. Proposition, maybe even.
Oh boy. Okay. What is it?
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, Ladani.
It's too dark to read now. Have you read the news? Yes, you did read the news. You gave me the
I
fucking.
have,
You gave me the
yes.
fucking paper, right? Well, because I'm a stubborn bitch and I'm not one to let a possible threat so close to the town go unanswered. Guess who's saddling up to bring people to go to the Azure Mazoa tomorrow?
Oh.
Who's got two thumbs, green
We're
hair, and
going
is
on
about to do
another
that
hunt.
shit? This bitch. Yeah.
Who has two thumbs, one of them mechanical.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah,
And
you were one
he's
of the
down
people I
to
was going to
clown.
look at and talking to. Yeah. So I have about 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 at the moment. People. I've been told, I've been advised by the greater beings that keeping it no more than 10 is optimal, but 8 is perfect. So we're at 6 right now, which would make
I
one.
very much hope it's not vampires anymore.
Ava,
We
somebody
dealt
else I
with
need to speak
vampires
to.
out there. If it's vampire. If Old Crow fucking survived, I'm gonna be very upset.
Who?
He was a real bastard of a vampire that was tormenting the town for a while.
Hold on.
Is Otto okay?
Madam.
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
How could
Oh, am I supposed to properly curtsy? Hold on.
I just use
yes,
her.
but we will not pay it no mind.
Hold on. Well, okay, that was disingenuous.
What's up?
Oh. Come on.
My father did teach me some manners. Not much, but some. You, though. I remember you. You were here, I think. Weren't you here just
That sounded
after...
threatening.
No. You were here just after I arrived in Leafside. I think. Pardon?
I left at one point.
Evening.
Hello?
Rona did.
Hello?
Big.
Whoa.
Can I help you two with anything? You just looking new to town.
New to town. Asking around to see if anyone's seen my brother recently.
Your brother? Who that? Don't know. Who's your brother? No. Thank you, Leon.
Another younger death. My younger brother. I said similar to myself, named Travis.
Don't know Travis.
But
I
look,
don't
know anyone like that.
Where'd you guys come in from?
Traveling through?
Oh, yeah, sorry. 80 questions at once.
Ah, that is fucking bright.
That's fine. What was the last question? Sorry.
What looked like?
When was... That one.
Very similar to me. The similar horns, the head, slightly smaller though.
Okay.
There's a little bit thinner of a tail.
Does he fancy himself a hero?
Not quite.
They said you're not
more
allowed
of a
to
woodworker.
have a library, so just to let you know.
Never mind.
Where'd you come in from?
Oh no, I already talked
If I can ask.
Came through the Knockmar Canyon.
That's
from,
right.
North Acre through the Reinhold.
Okay. Alright.
You were one of the people in the canyon. Are you okay?
Also, I need to put them in
I'm fine. I managed to get away unscathed.
Wonderful. Okay, well, feel free to take refuge here. I'm not sure I've seen your sibling, but I have been looking to saddle an expedition tomorrow, so maybe we'll stumble across some information, though we will be going more towards the Azure Mazoa region.
Currently, I am
A little far north from where we were.
This is Ray's.
Have you heard of a nephew named William? He was my business partner. Went missing from a bandit attack a while ago.
Arona is the person.
A friend of mine was a few years ago.
Wow.
We're gonna have to start checking.
That's fascinating.
Got tired of
I think I know
Also, Tyrion, we
someone
need
who
to
would know more.
She
I'd have to
got
consult
tired
them
of
though.
hunting. Wanted to come back after fixing
Let's get these
her issue.
back to the
William, you said, was the other one?
Let's get them back to the tent real quick.
Yeah, William
Yes.
for them, Travis for me.
We need a healer. Someone's dying in the clinic.
Who now?
Chelsea.
Seems like things are.
Oh, that bunny's gonna be very pissed.
Okay. Duty calls. I'll be back. Tyrion,
No, you're not a medic.
Go. She's losing a lot of
You're
blood.
tired.
I am a little tired. I do need to organize this thing. But still, if someone's actually dying, I probably should go look at it. But
She's got a chest.
Okay,
Oh, a
if
giant punctured hole in her chest and bleeding out, but okay.
well, if there's other people there, then he is technically right. I am not officially a medic anymore.
There's one in there, so.
For the time being, if you'd like, I can show you to our tavern, unless you had other questions.
Nothing of the immediate.
I was wondering if you.
Ah!
Takes the scroll out.
Hmm?
So you're gonna unroll the scroll, and there's a large symbol painted on it.
I saw that symbol on the hoods of the people who attacked us when William got taken. I was wondering if you'd recognize it.
Wait, what?
What is? Oh.
Hmm?
It's part of the scroll. What's the symbol?
Looking at it, it seems to more or less be a diamond shape with a line struck down it.
Wait, a what shape? Sorry?
Diamond.
Basically, take a diamond and then strike a line through it. It's a symbol that's been seen in some multiple different areas.
Oh. Any sort of insight as to what it might refer to, what organization it might refer to?
I have a suspicion.
Tyrion, you went into the Vale recently for the stuff, right? Mm-hmm. It was scattered all around, including where William was.
Speaking of good William, I believe this woman is your sibling's name was William, or your
business partner,
your coworker.
My sibling's name was Travis.
Oh, nice to make your acquaintance as well. But
useful.
It will be. The symbol is familiar.
Sorry, I didn't.
Facts from me earlier.
What do you happen to know where he is?
I'll leave this in your hands, Amaris.
Perhaps we should have a conversation somewhere.
Okay.
Follow me, please.
Well, sounds like you might have more luck than me.
Don't say that, Alex. We'll find your brother soon enough.
It's been years.
I know. Even though William was only taken a few weeks ago from me, I'm sure Travis is okay.
I hope so.
I'd wish to speak to you both somewhere somewhat privately. I'd rather we did not be harried by too many people. The information I will say
You know
is...
better?
Would you mind if we actually headed inside? I'd like to bring you both upstairs. I apologize for the walk around.
It's certainly fine.
It's fine, yes. You all have quite the lovely town here. I don't believe I've personally been through here.
Okay.
Leafside is one of the towns where it's a little unique to go to, get to. Let's head upstairs and have a seat.
Corpses.
All right.
So this is indeed a chimera, everything that's been either seen or described by a person.
Have a seat, please.
It has a head out of which looks like it's a deathly
I'm sure you both are quite tired, and the adrenaline's likely wearing off from your escapade, so...
Indeed. Stamina potion is definitely helping a little bit, even it out, but...
At least you got that.
I had to run a little farther than you did.
So I think
All's fair.
I don't wish to leave you in deep suspense. Ooh, pardon me. I don't wish to leave you in deep suspense, but I feel like a preliminary is necessary for the information I'm going to be providing.
Alright.
I am a former member of what used to be known as the Wardens Guild here. I'm uncertain how widespread the name would be, but in the past, when I first arrived, we were dealing with a group of people that would steal people away and perform awful procedures on them, turning them into monsters and robbing them of their sentience, known as chimeras. That symbol that you've presented to me from the scroll is similar to the one, actually, it's identical to the one that we saw when we recently entered the Vale to burn out a stronghold that was containing them, this group, this cult. As far as your sibling goes, I am uncertain. However, we did recently encounter one of the creatures, the chimeras, that still maintained its sentience to a degree, who told us that their name was William. However, I must warn you, you won't be able to recognize him when you first see him. He has been changed, malformed, and twisted by this group. However, he still clings to what bit he can. That is William. He's being kept here, looked after, not in a prison cell. He's being tended to. I, unfortunately, at the moment don't know precisely where he is, but from my understanding, there are a few individuals who have taken a extremely special interest in ensuring he is looked after.
You mentioned you were knowledgeable on these sorts of things. What do you currently know? Well, what I currently know.
We in Leafside have been attempting to finally find and be rid of this group once and for all. As for your brother goes, I'd like to speak to a few people who have dealt with these groups in the past before me. We have dealt with other sentient chimera before, and perhaps one of them would have more answers for you.
Alright.
I do apologize. I know this may be a lot to take in.
You know how Tyrion does it with his secondary form. I need to figure that out. Trying to
Would I be able to see him?
I would have to speak to, I'd say, the people in charge, if you will, of watching over him. I worry that bringing surprise visitors may be distressing. I wish to make the people who have been looking and taking very good care of him aware of you being here and allowing for clearance, if you will, to visit him. If that sates you, I understand that he must be close to you, so it may be hard to take that as an answer, but unfortunately I don't want to overstep any boundaries.
all I know is that the pattern, since this one also appears to be
It's fine.
It's definitely us. We have encountered a dead one before.
This is I found so far. There was, again, be able to get away from that group with the listing.
It's very strange, and it does.
I believe
when I got
Always a kind man.
when I got separated from my brother, me and him were going to a job listing, and then all of a sudden they started bringing out ropes and other things. I was able to get away and try to get guards, but by the time I got back, they had already moved and left. Searching around the area since.
We have a suspicion as to where they could be. You said your sibling was a tradesman, carpenter.
Yes, but he's a carpenter, loves working with wood. I'm more of a mason type of thing. We worked well together type of thing. He made the frame, I filled it in.
Of course. I will have to speak to a few more people. Do you know how long ago it's been since the separation?
It's been a few years at this point, unfortunately. I was searching around the area for quite a bit trying to find him, and then I had to move south to try to see if I can get any further information.
Okay. For your coworker, I do promise you that I will at once seek out the necessary parties to see about getting a meeting. And for you, I think that one of the more elder members of the town, who I don't know if they're available at the moment, but if there's any records of an individual by that name that we may have dealt with before, Chimera or not, then I'll be sure to inquire with them.
Thank you.
And if you need anything, my name is Amaris. I am one of the town's huntresses. If I can provide any other assistance for you both, please be sure to let me know. But as I mentioned, tomorrow I will be setting off with a few others to go and look around at a few other disappearances that have popped up. If you'd like, I can bring you to the tavern. If you'd like a spot to at least drop off your stuff, your things.
That would be lovely.
Yes, please.
For what it's worth, I understand you may still be worried, but we have a bunch of very confident people here with a strong interest in making sure that these people are taken care of.
Good.
If I may ask, ma'am, what was your employ with William?
William and myself did charity work for the most part.
Charity work?
Giving out. We would travel to different cities and set up shop, give out any funds or food products to those in need.
That's very generous
It was
of you.
on one of those trips that, yes. Me and William didn't have the best childhoods, so we wanted to try our best to give others.
Amaris, I don't know if you care about it, but there's a little aggressive rodent in the bush near the tavern.
I'll be sure to shoot it if I need to. Thank you.
So, it was on one of those trips that, well, we got ambushed, you could say. I don't know why they left me behind, but I guess they were after William. Whatever reason.
There we go.
Let's see if I can do something here. Hold on.
Righto. Do you want anything for drinks, by the way?
Oh no, he broke the go loco. Oh, no.
Water?
The go loco.
One room or two?
Be right back.
Is the go loco broken?
2 if possible.
I'll see.
Yes.
It's 4 copper. We have a menu.
I know, just looked into that. Here's some water.
Are you feeling alright? Are you feeling well?
You took too long.
Feeling better now, yeah.
Yes,
And then you
He
feel
said there was no menu.
the wound on my shoulder, but luckily
Well,
enough they found it.
4
And
copper. For the,
a little sore, but
just
no
take that.
deal.
I need to put that there.
You're lucky you didn't lose your life.
Hello, my name is Phil. I will be your waiter today. What would you like? What's your poison?
Actually, it's not food directly at the moment, unless they wish for something. But these two were the new arrivals from the Knockmar Canyon. They need a room to stay in. 2 rooms.
Lovely. Hello. Welcome to the Dreamcatcher Tavern and Hotel Tavern Stay Inn. That's the word I'm looking for.
That's the
Tavern
word.
and Inn. The room for the night, there will be 5 silver for each room. You can share a room if you will like. We serve drinks and food as well. What will you like? Just a room? Or
The
food,
room for
drinks?
now, the nice guard lady said that the guards would take care of the
Everyone's got
bill
some
for the
very
room at
acquired
least.
taste. We don't have any people who tour.
Right.
or ales
Just
too
one
much.
room or 2?
2 if possible.
Mm.
How much for whiskey?
2 rooms, all right.
Guess who had to go check the other menu?
As I don't know how to write. I cannot write down their names. They're taking a room.
I'm gonna go around and speak to a few people. I will see what I can scrounge up. For the meantime, try to...
2 rooms, one of which. Apparently the guards are covering the kill.
Okay, I don't know that. Can you tell me your names?
Although it does appear that there's a
Did you got charged already?
Take care of you both.
Salamir.
Okay.
Well, he got his silver
again
then,
with
yep.
this.
Beautiful names, you two.
Of course.
Okay. What room did you
I'm
get?
gonna be sallying forth into doing an expedition tomorrow.
It didn't say yet.
Not necessarily on their behalf. I was already planning to go and check out the Azrael based on the news. So,
Okay.
you want in?
Yeah, we got the key for it right here. Sharing or
I don't have much room left.
7 rooms. They're taking 2 rooms.
Not too much. If there's need of me, then I'll go.
Welcome to the drink
My-
gotcha. Top in an inn. Please
I
take a
have
seat
no
wherever
problems
you like,
staying.
and I'll serve your food or drinks as you
Jump off the
desire.
bag and go from there.
Finally,
I appreciate it.
Amazing.
Dude.
I am here to serve.
Pat, pat.
Will that be
I
upstairs?
can give service. Can we sit right here?
Falling asleep.
Hi again.
Yes.
Not that kind of
Yes,
service.
the table's free.
Okay, damn.
I knew
Falling
what you were
asleep.
gonna do before
You
you
haven't
did
even
it.
eaten your nachos yet.
Actually, then I will.
Calling you, Briggs.
Oh, yeah.
proud of you.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
It'll sound out.
Stinky.
Would rather you
What's your poison for today? Do you like
would
any
rather
food
you
from
looked
accompanying,
after yourself.
sand poison?
I have to go out and check on a few people. Okay.
Yes.
Take care of yourself, alright?
Okay. Yeah.
We'll get them some mail, actually.
What is on
Alright, let me
the
think.
table?
How
So
do
to
I do
speak?
math is hard. Numbers are hard. Numbers hurt my head. I hate numbers. Numbers
What
suck.
the fuck is that, Ori? Is that a fucking what is that?
No, it's a fucking honey badger. Stay away from
Whoever invented math, I hate math.
Holy fuck! Holy shit!
It really is.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can't kill
Stop
it.
it, but
Even
get
if you
some
shoot
vinegar.
it will live.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's why I have 3 guns.
Honey badger. Honey badger.
Anybody
It's a
have
5.
some honey for the badger? Anybody got that?
Honey badgers will rip off your. Okay, you're a woman, so it won't rip off your boobs.
Thanks. Thanks.
Just rip.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, no, real big.
I
As
only
for
wanted to pop in.
as for you, yes, expect a heads up tomorrow. Will you be available tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
At least as far as I'm aware.
get your stuff ready tomorrow or tonight. Hello.
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 This is gonna go so well.
Whoa.
Alright.
You're fine. That doesn't happen very often.
Hmm.
Oop. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I'm going to go get a drink.
Go get a drink.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's that?
What?
People keep saying Jesus Christ. Who's that?
Careful with the badger.
Fair enough. If you ever need, let me, I guess, Arona, know if you need any help with gathering or hunting. He's a good nose.
There will be an expedition that I'm going to be going on tomorrow, but it's not necessarily going to be fully intended for hunting. It's going to be actually trying to look for some clues or evidence for the thing on the news. Jasmine.
Hmm.
Jasmine.
Well, if you get a scent, that's kind of our specialty.
Yes.
Get your wife over here too, please. Well, if we find anything.
What do you fucking mean my wife?
I mean your wife. Now that you're both here, get your stuff ready tonight. We'll be going out tomorrow.
My girlfriend. Oh, okay.
Just manifest both swords. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Third sword. We good.
Okay, well then make sure you're ready to go for tomorrow.
claws.
Rawr.
Us.
Rawr. Right. Well.
I'm gonna go have a drink.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of our claws.
No. No, I'm not. I'm rare. I have mine rare. Wow. Okay. But yeah. If you need to get anything ready, just make sure
Maybe
she knows
Ray's will
stuff.
choose
ready
this
for
one.
you.
I'm not sure.
What?
Maybe.
What do you mean by
Maybe.
that? What?
Maybe.
Oh,
I just get left out. It's fine.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I choose you. Maybe you can make a picture and show them what Ray's looks like. It'll be interesting to see.
What? Yes, ma'am.
I know you don't work. I know, girls, you don't work at the clinic, but someone has a hole in their stomach.
Oh, yippee. Okay, sure.
Who has a hole in the stomach? Who had?
The hole is not supposed to be in the stomach. I mean, it is supposed to be in the stomach, but it's supposed to lead somewhere else, not the stomach.
Where are you going?
She's healing.
Magical gabagool. All right, we'll take a look first. Who's got a hole in their
She's
stomach?
unconscious and-
Oh, for fuck's
Hold on,
sakes.
unconscious. She's unconscious and she is bleeding heavily. She bandaged it up, but she says she doesn't trust any of us to help her. So please, whatever you do, be careful.
First of all, you're gonna have to trust me regardless. Okay, so if the stomach itself is cut open, we're gonna have to look into stitching that up and seeing how severe the damage is if the stomach lining itself has been punctured. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna need.
I'm gonna keep her stable then, and you do that because you know that stuff better than I do.
Are they half spirit? I forgot.
Oh, nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay, for those who are magically capable, I'm gonna need you, like Jasmine said, to just keep the woman stable, keep all that blood internal where it's supposed to be. Pierce, I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got a chance to ask you. Are you physical, magical, or are you just making sure that she's okay?
I am making sure she's okay.
Got it. Okay. All right.
I can do some basic first aid sort of things with my magic, but that's more for burns.
Then
Does
would you mind
anyone
being a
here
gopher?
have matching affinity?
If I need something, could you grab it for me?
I can
Her
grab you
spirit's dark.
things, but I want to keep an eye so
That's
that
fine.
she
I'm asking if anyone
feels
has a matching
safe
affinity.
when
That's
she
fine.
wakes up.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
send you on a wild goose chase. So just maybe be grabbing something from the room behind me, okay?
Dark affinity healing except Otto.
I'm not asking if they can heal, I'm asking in general, as I can draw from them and give the spirit directly my energy.
Oh.
I feel like I should.
It's one of my
I feel
main
like I should-
skills.
yeah,
I've
no
done
one-
here for the last year.
I feel like I should contact God.
I'll go and try to find Otto.
I don't know if I want Otto in here. Not yet.
She's already gone.
The big wound is from the Chimera. If you saw his giant broadsword, it is
just
a
like-
clear slash through with that. Just like he got a big old hit. Yeah.
So are
That's
we
nasty.
are you ruling that like it's not just the flesh, it's actually like the stomach itself that has received damage? Is that what you're ruling?
She's been rended open, yeah. But she's
Whoa.
been. You can tell she's been desperately keeping it together.
Gnarly. Okay. Yeah, Jazz, I'm gonna have to work horizontally, so this is gonna take a little while, okay? Are you sure you're gonna be able to keep it up?
Dark affinity?
I can. If someone can give me a mana potion just in case, please.
Pierce, could you grab one from the back? Oh, never mind. All right.
Oh, Sylvie's got it.
All right, here we begin. So we're gonna go in and immediately start
Buy some
to
water.
work on
Again, I'm
the
not
stomach
exactly a medic,
itself.
but other than basic first aid
I
and some
mainly need
alchemy.
someone as a battery, basically, so I can maybe get their spirit to help us as well.
Yes, God.
All right. If I can get one of you other magically inclined individuals to kind of follow my stitching trail to make sure that the stomach is fully secured.
I honestly forgot that was my flaw. Now let Hot Beef, you can do it since I'm gonna. I completely forgot about it. I'm alright to do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What you mean?
You need it. Put it there. Yeah, put it
The
there.
healing.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Every one of the abilities.
Oh no,
it
you're
seems like it's
you sand, aren't
just
you?
half of what it could be.
You.
I am I cannot be healed as easily. It is more difficult to heal me than normal people.
Could you not?
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
He's the one with the dark mana.
For Otto walking in, there is a massive broadside cleave straight through her center. She's been split open.
That seems to be a skill issue. I can't fix that.
That's why I have the not skill issue.
What I need is, could you put your hand on my shoulder? I would be using you to draw dark mana, so I can directly channel it into their spirit so they can heal the wound.
Stitching.
You're lucky I have a large reservoir. Do it, but you're only getting so much.
Whenever you want to stop,
Ma'am, I
feel
promise
free.
I'm not trying to grab your chest.
Whatever.
I promise.
For the god
She is
here,
unconscious. She has
instead
been
of-
unconscious this whole time.
Where God, if you
I'm gonna have to double
Eve is
layer over
behind you.
these.
Behind you.
Do you want to know how you can make this up to me?
So long as they supply me a source of dark mana, I am directly channeling dark magic into Sybil, the dark spirit that's in them, to see if they will help us heal them. Because I have my major strength is being able to channel mana as long as I have their affinity or a source of their affinity directly into them and replenish their energy and heal them.
Shoot Tyrion later.
You're so right. But he has dark affinity.
Also, since if it's looking like it's not as effective, I am doubling up on every stitch. I know it's going to take longer, but
So as you channel the dark mana through yourself into her, you can tell that it's stabilizing her really well, and it looks
You have
as
dark
if
affinity?
there is some form of blood flow
Can you take
that's
a bullet?
happening. It's not really like, it's starting to clot up a little bit more. But in terms of healing, it's not doing too much. She's still just kind of barely having all of her flesh being knit back together, and it's just not really
Do not
as
shoot there
powerful
right now.
as what it could be. The stitching is keeping this, like, you are actually managing to stitch it, but in conjunction with the magic, it's not really doing anything, and it's just kind of like it's there, but you can tell that it's going to take a considerably longer amount of time for this to heal properly.
well, good news,
And
bad
Jasmine,
news.
as for you, it almost looks like you're just kind of blowing air on it
As soon as they're
at this
done.
point. It's working, but you can't really tell how much. You've never really seen it go this slow before.
All right. Good news, bad news.
Do you want me to?
Well, what I'm doing seems to be helping a bit more.
So, good news is we'll be able to get her stable.
To finish the stitches.
We'll be able to get her stable, but once I'm finished with the stitching, stop using your mana. So I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, I'm working. I've been working on the stomach lining. I've been doubling up on every single stitch. So as soon as I'm done with the stomach lining, which I'm almost done.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Now for the stomach proper, this whole area here.
I'm surprised. Is Sybil actually reacting to the mana going into her body? I'm letting that be God's rule. Because Sybil's asleep as shit right now.
Fucking back. Ow.
Disconnected.
We could kind of say it's sort of like a warm blanket kind of a thing, and it's like a like a unconscious sort of effect.
Sweet.
As much as I want to help, I don't think I can make a rune to hold a spirit together.
It's alright. We should have enough, but the problem is when she awakes,
Wait a minute.
she won't be as spring chicken as most people. Please don't.
I have an idea.
Please don't.
What's your idea?
Please don't. At least not yet.
I'm not giving you any more magic. I need it.
Alright.
Well, don't.
I'm gonna
then
go shoot
as
somebody
soon
in
as you
Tesla.
start feeling bad, just pull back.
Ask for consent first.
Nope.
And then shoot them.
I mean, I was using his magic, not my own, so I should be fine.
Alright, well, I'm actually almost done with the stomach. God, my fucking back is on fire.
I'm gonna sit down.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm going to hurt myself to make you sure you live. You will live. And you will like it. Your stomach is supposed.
That's supposed to keep things in.
Oh, okay.
Supposed to have blood in it.
Oh, my fucking back. Okay.
feel you.
Alright, hold off for a second.
You don't have
Alright.
to lean that far. You don't have to do it in our. Just give
I
yourself
will.
a minute.
I am immersed. I must stay immersed.
Overcommit. Overcommit. Good.
Don't commit. Don't commit that hard.
God damn, Uncle Sam breaking my spine. Okay. Alright. For now.
Uncle
For now.
Wardens.
Yeah, Uncle Wardens. So for now, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to take a health potion and infuse. I'm gonna take a health potion, infuse bandages. I'm gonna lay them around the stomach, and we're gonna bandage that area up. When she wakes up, we have stopped her from dying, but when she wakes up, she's probably gonna be really lethargic.
I'm assuming
Let's
you'd
hope
also
she doesn't
be
try
careful
to
when
get
you
out
were
of the
working
bed.
around crystals, correct? Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ain't no way I'm having that break.
We're not having that.
if you weren't careful with it, there might have had to be.
I stitched
They're very. If they get into your system, they're very deadly.
your stomach lining and your stomach looks like a quilt. That's how many stitches that she went through and like did. You are secure. You are secure.
I can explain.
Wakes up, gets up, the iron deficiency meme.
She was.
I'm gonna wash my hands. Make sure she doesn't die.
She was refusing to get
What was that joke you made me with when it was Jasmine on the bed of like, oh, if you wake up, you're just gonna immediately pass the fuck back out. What was that joke you made to me on that?
Whew.
Yeah, like the shock or something like that.
No. Clay?
Oh yeah, restrain her.
They don't need to be restrained.
Just make her into a statue
Excuse
from
me?
the neck down.
The what? Where'd this come from?
I mean, it's not gonna.
Oh.
We do have the
They'll go making her into a statue. Alright, getting infused bandages.
I mean, you won't move.
Over the stomach.
No, I can't do that. There's still kind of my daughter in there.
chemical analysis of the blood.
Fair.
But
you're also gonna help her by not making sure she doesn't get the fuck out of the bed.
God, it's fucking.
I'll see if I can.
Man, I used logic. It was super effective.
Quite quickly as well. Fuck. I'll see if I can get it moved here.
Alright.
Here, I'll tell you what.
I might ask some assistance in analyzing another piece of I don't know what it is, but some green substance.
God. She's gonna go.
Thank you, Miss Amaris. Thank you so much.
No worries.
For the sake of it.
It was a what?
Spick and span, clean.
Oh yes, thank
You
you.
start cleaning your clothes of blood and your hands.
Perfect, thank you.
There you go. Of course.
Her stomach.
Thank you. Thank you.
No
again.
worries. I'm glad you got me.
Substance did you say that was?
I'm fine.
Alright. Are you covered in blood?
Just a little bit. Most of it's on their, well, like on their arms, and they've actively like held her away from them, but they're fine. If she asks, I covered
Which
her
substance did you say
tab
was?
for the healing. Because she really thinks that you guys are gonna charge her money.
Really coherent.
I mean, this was not a stupid reason for her to be brought here. So I mean, I'm not in charge of the clinic, but Snowbell, I'm sure is gonna love to hear this.
Find out what was in it, because it was
Yeah.
like a weird green kind of
But yeah,
substance,
just in case she asks,
Yeah,
I paid her
yeah,
tab.
yeah.
Not
Got it.
smelled or
Anyways, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Was the bell on the bottom was
Oh, are you familiar with her?
some syringes,
Are you
some
familiar with her?
glass from her
No, I do not know who that is.
case that fell off a ship and
Oh, she's lovely. You'd love Snowbell.
I'd like to know what was in
I've
it.
heard. My concern is that
Little Banui girl. I see her like a sister. Yeah. So sometimes I want to bury her head first. You know. She's my sister.
Real quality
No, it could be, yes. I have
adopted, I
sample,
presume.
so we can look at
Um,
if that's alright with you.
Great. I'm just.
I don't even know if I would consider adopted. I just kind of sister napped her. You're my sister. I love you.
Well,
I see
when
you
I was
like a
taken
sister.
into a family and I suddenly had a
Steal
sister
away.
and two brothers, I was adopted, but sure, I suppose.
Does that make you my aunt as well?
Huh?
No.
Am I your aunt?
Someone else.
Oh, alright. I thought you were saying they were your
Oh,
sisters.
sweetie, have you been eating your vegetables?
It's not a
I'm going. I'm gonna go.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Amelia, wait.
See, not a dream. Not a dream.
Give her a little pinch on the cheek, like.
Do
She
not
like
pinch me.
Oh, I don't doubt she's in some awful pain right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That shit's gonna hurt like completely.
Well, Miss Chelsea, I will come back with later tonight with pain medicine and something for
I haven't seen Layla
to help give you some strength. All right. But rest for now.
You're getting drugs.
properly. How was Layla walking around earlier?
I'm so
What the
proud.
fuck? Apparently, she doesn't need it anymore.
I mean,
I asked. I gave her a chance. I was like, hey, you want to stand up and try walking? And she did,
wait,
and she
no.
walked. So
People aren't
Ah,
supposed to
fair enough.
Shit.
her legs weren't injured. They're just dizzy.
Please.
Hey, you.
Mm.
Yeah, your tab's been
Nice color.
your tab's been covered, by the way.
I told them it cost money. They didn't believe me.
If there is a tab, it's covered.
No.
Though, if I was still head of the clinic, I wouldn't be charging you for defending people and looking after whatever the hell that thing was. I'm just glad you're alive.
And would you rather die or pay money?
Oh, well, I mean, when you put it like that, yeah.
No, you're not allowed.
I mean, that was a pretty deadly injury. I'm gonna be honest.
It's my money, and I will die with it.
It's my single gold.
I heard that there were individuals in the past who were buried with their wealth so they could take it to the afterlife, and you better goddamn well believe.
No,
I'm taking it with me.
I'm taking it with me. What the fuck? What are you
Something
doing?
comes out of it as you dingle it. You hear like
You're
it
maniacal right now. What's going on?
What's with your goober ass face?
Breathe.
This is so unfortunate. I can't reach.
I'm just out of range. Thank fuck for that. Maybe not. Please don't stab him, Amaris.
What the fuck? What?
Amaris,
see what that is.
be careful.
Don't stab me. I really like my side where it is, and I have an expedition to go on tomorrow. I'd really be upset if you stabbed me. I'd be really sad, actually.
They were kind of the one that like stitched you back together. So
Actually, no, I wouldn't just be upset. I'd be sad. I'd be like really sad, like really, really sad. You know, like it hurt me.
Do you think that means anything to me? Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome.
I told them I was fine.
Are you sure? Your stomach lining was ripped open. I could literally see what you had for breakfast.
Wound says otherwise.
Can you dingle the bell? That sounds weird. Can you touch
Sorry.
the bell?
Dingle, dingle, dingle.
Sorry, ma'am.
Thank you.
Sorry, ma'am. I have a fiance.
She's been gone for like months at this point.
Ow. Ow, that's so stupid. Why is everyone here stupid? No offense.
Well, you're also
I
here,
stitched
so-
your stummy back together after I saw what you had for breakfast.
Stummy? What kind of fucking word is that, stummy?
I didn't have anything for breakfast.
Okay, well, I saw what you had for dinner.
Well, it's probably already been digested.
I shouldn't
at
have
this
eaten
point.
those crickets.
Yeah, and one of them jumped out at me. I had to beat that fucker back down.
You used to eat bugs?
If I'm on a long trip and I don't have the money to afford food because some stupid spirit made me broke as hell in this town.
Hey, she liked eating bugs as well. Yeah, well, that's in some trouble.
Listen, all I was trying to do, I was on a walk. I saw some guy running.
I saw some guy running.
Oh, the big forearm guy.
Yeah, the big forearm almost looked like an anathema with his rib cage exposed and a big ass club.
Oh, there's a like chimera or something.
Chimeras, I believe the term they're using for it, yeah.
But just like, well, right. It seemed like a chimera, but it looked like the head. The head reminded me of an anathema.
An anathemera.
Oh, anemone. An anemone.
Anemone. No! You can't. My brain's too stupid. I have to mimic stupid things.
Good. Let the stupidity flow through you. It's Leafside. Why do you think I stopped being head of medical?
Why are you flipping me off? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I can use both hands.
No, I only have one hand. This isn't
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
My other hand's over here. I got shackled.
Oh. Is that why you didn't stab me?
I'm sure it was obvious. Yes, because I was shackled. I don't like people.
You got shackled and then you asked us to ring your ding-a-ling? Ma'am, you are one key. Oh my goodness, woman. At least buy me dinner first.
This is why I don't trust anyone else to work on me. No one else can take my jokes. Okay, that's just what it is. It's fucking.
Well, did you at least trust me enough to sew your stummy back and keep all your crickets inside?
Not at all. I don't know who you are.
Oh, hello. My name is Amaris. I'm former head physician.
That's a question.
Oh.
I dug a bullet out of someone's brain.
Yeah, I got told this is a spirit. I didn't know till like a little later.
Yeah, that's Ori. Hi, Ori.
Yeah,
Say hi, Ori.
Hi. Yeah.
There you go.
Hi, Ori.
Hi, my name is Amaris. I'm former head physician and former medic of the Wardens Guild who is here. I have a lot of experience in sewing people back together like you. It's nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you too. I don't want to owe anything. I know I don't, but in the future, I don't want to.
Well, I can't promise you that much because I am no longer the head of the clinic. So, however,
we should kill whoever's head of the clinic. Who's head of the clinic?
Please don't kill the head of the clinic. I care about them very much.
Who is them?
Well, now I don't know if I want to say because now you're going to kill him.
If I promise I won't kill him, will you tell me?
I don't actually know. I just sort of turn up when they ask me to. Can't do that. That's fucked up.
I know of two people.
Yes.
Really? I know of a rabbit, and I know of a fish. I could just stab and kill them both.
Please don't.
Solution. Maim them.
Please don't.
No. Maybe
Force
spook them a little
policy
bit?
changes. Spook! I could spook.
I mean, I'd really prefer you didn't do that either. They're actually reasonable people.
Can you reason them to not put a cost on us people who have unfortunate circumstances like myself?
I mean, to be fair, she
maybe.
was technically defending the town.
Yes, I already said I'd put a good word in.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
I
okay.
defended that poor lad and got him out of there instead of staying to fight originally, and then I came back to deal with it because I thought it was smarter to get the civilians out. I know, I'm such a good being and such a saint, obviously.
But please don't
Can't
go
tell I'm
threatening to
rolling
kill
my
my
eyes.
doctors. Please don't go to threatening to kill my doctors because then I'll be very sad. And I care about them a lot, and then this will have to come out. And if that one doesn't have to come out, then this one will have to come out. Then I'll be really sad. And I really don't want to do that. So please don't.
You know what? You've convinced me in one fell swoop not to do anything.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But for what it's worth, I will still talk and put in a good word on your behalf. Just,
Cool. Fantastic. You didn't do anything. I'm not going to say weird as in weird because we've already talked about dinglings
Yeah,
and
you're
other
dingling
shit.
and also you're shackled to the bed.
No,
so.
okay, shackles and dinglings aside. The medical was fucking normal, correct? Did you touch the crystals? Did you mess with my crystals?
I didn't mess
Did you
with
do
the
anything
crystals.
to my crystals?
No, I didn't touch your crystals.
You swear. You
Swear. Swear.
I didn't know. They didn't do anything. They dodged the crystal.
Fine.
So.
Fine.
With that being said, you should be good to go, just as long as you don't reopen your stomach.
Unclay me, fool.
Why is she clean anyways?
Because she tried to move too quickly after waking up.
Oh.
Take like a drink or something as well,
Would clay chains be called clanes?
Planes.
Clanes.
Clones.
Clones?
The same
Chays.
as when...
They be chays.
Chays.
Don't crease my chays.
It's the same as when I made crepe. The crepe.
On second thought, maybe she should die.
trying hard. I'm popping up.
No, that was a good one. No, stop, please. Your stomach can't take much more of a caboose.
That's it.
Fucking stomach, Jesus.
I'm gonna float. Okay, where are we going?
Dingling had her floating.
Do we still have? Is there still a wheelchair around? Because we can just wheel her.
I don't know if she.
Dare
Oh.
wheel me around. Sorry, I'm floating. Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Don't die. Where the fuck are the other people? Hold on. Weren't there people supposed to be bringing drugs? Where are my drug people?
Are you dreeple? What do you mean?
My dreeple? Who out here dreeping they people? Where's my drug people?
Yeah. What?
I thought people were gonna be bringing drugs for our patient.
People like drugs.
Is that a bird?
Hoot?
That's a bird. No idea.
That's a bird?
Where?
She did it.
Is there now?
Who?
Oh, it's not fucking seagull.
Anyways.
Do it.
Alright, well, Commander. Where's the bird?
I don't know. Oh, it's oh, never mind.
Looks like
Never
Lily's
mind.
got it.
Never mind. Lily's up there.
No,
Never mind. Lily's up there.
Oh no, it flew away.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on.
Wow. What? It dive bombed. I'm not gonna shoot him when the buildings are right there, or the tree. I don't want to hit the tree.
It's right there. It's just
Taunting you.
grab.
Oh.
It flew.
Damn it. Alright, well.
You know, I really would want to, but I feel like this town's already accident prone enough, and knowing me, I would do something that's like silly or like haha and unintentional, and it would just spiral out of control. Please shoot the seagull. Please shoot the seagull.
I'm just.
You're gonna bottom over shooting the seagull.
You know?
Man, you're still flustered over. Wow.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, here. Come here. Come here.
Just pushed her against the wall and just kind of pinned her towards it and flustered the fuck out of her like she was whimpering like holy shit.
God damn.
United States.
Whoa.
Bitch.
Do it again. Do it again.
Got it. Hey, Sylvie, come. Sylvie, hon, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
So, yeah.
I adore you. You know that, right?
I love you.
Pushes you back against the wall.
No, not again.
Yes, again.
I need
Lord.
Oh.
Yes.
You're so fucking bottom. What?
Damn, you really are.
Is that a hammer?
So bad news.
What?
A bird attacked me with a hammer.
Did they hit you? Please do not tell me they hit you in the stomach. No!
My God.
Where's that bird? Now it assaulted the townsfolk, so now I have to actually shoot it.
It's not even been 5 minutes.
Amaris. It's hunting season. Let's go.
He grabbed the fucking thing. It's because I'm a cat. This bird had it coming.
The bird's fucking racist.
There was like bonks here, and then so I curled up to defend myself, so it smacked me in the side. So my stomach hurt.
Well, okay. Hold on.
It's blunt though, so there's a good chance it did
I think I don't see any blood forming on the surface, so I think we're okay. But still, it's also a bird, so I don't think it would actually have the force to do that much
It went
damage to you.
donk, and I saw sparks fly off of it because I guess my head was close enough to the anvil.
You just got you got an iron stomach, as they say.
Dunk.
Hey, Amaris.
Yeah, is it dead?
Amaris, one seagull for you.
Oh, for me?
I want to eat it.
It's still alive, by the way. It's like struggling in her grip.
I want to eat it.
For the crime of assaulting the woman with the hammer. Oh, oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
This is revenge.
I'm
Drop it.
Who bird? I got the bird. Dinner
There
for
you go.
Vitor.
I don't know how much you should be eating when your stomach just got cut open. What'd you say?
I killed Glenn and Sylvie.
I'm gonna eat this.
Oh god. Alright, I'm staying away from it.
What? I thought you could.
This is mine now.
Can you be alive?
Is it dead as shit?
I mean, it's better for it to be
The
alive.
fucker flew right towards me. I just reached down, just like.
Okay, cool.
If it dies,
You know what? I'm just gonna avoid this one.
Have you ever caught a fly when it's flying through the air? It's like,
Well, I want to eat it.
No.
it's easier when you clay to get stuck in it.
So what happened was I shot it.
Thank
with
you.
my, drill wind.
Yeah, you're welcome. Revenge for it hurting Chelsea.
It fell into the water.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, that was very entertaining to watch.
To electrocute it, and then.
Oh, you're welcome.
So you basically
proved
just have
bottom
mashed
energy.
meat there.
I need it to happen to me for real, for real.
Broken bone.
Yeah.
I'm a committed
so
woman.
Amaris.
I'm a committed woman.
You're a committed woman.
I'm a committed woman.
Understood. I'll be right 1 second.
Leave me alone. It's
No.
because I love her so much. Doesn't mean it to leave me alone.
I'm just gonna be
Bottom.
bottom.
This is what you're known as now. This is what people are going to introduce you as.
It's just me as a dark as hell here. Welcome back.
I mean, it's nighttime.
Yeah, but like it's darker than normal in the town. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's not a lot of people with lanterns out and about.
Maybe you need to enter a house and leave it again type thing. Maybe I don't know.
No, it's definitely nighttime. There's just not as many people out. Like not as many fires are out, not as many lanterns are going. So it's just dark as shit. Quit being so fucking cute. I miss my wife. Who's over here? Anyone? Oh, Hadron. Hadron? I feel really bad. Should we do Azrael? Should we swap to Azrael? Maybe we should swap to Azrael for a little bit. Do some Azrael. Graveyard. That actually scared me for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like a person, like an actual person. This will just go for a little run tonight. I did say we'd try to have Azrael do a little bit more of like the night stuff. Fuck, I think I forgot to set myself to beastkin speed. I did. So you know what, we're just gonna then go Hmm. God, it's so nice to have speed. Amaris is so slow. It's nice to actually be able to run around. No way. They're bringing out the hoot. They're bringing the hoot out. Oh, but I haven't done this model in forever. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Were you flying just now?
Yes, I was.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I don't have wings, but I can change into an owl.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. What are you all doing out here?
Yes. Various things, questions, no answers.
What?
Life spirits between the most, there's a pigeon, you see she's holding a pigeon by the mast.
He got fooled by a trickster.
Stop it.
Tyrion is just in permanent dad mode.
Who did?
You could still be
Poor
around
guy.
slowly.
No pun intended.
Oh, you want to fight about it? You really
Hmm.
don't want to do that.
Quill and led out into the forest by an invisible trickster. Disembodied voice type thing.
Scary.
Yeah. I followed them, and then it led us to that island across the waters, and then completely vanished.
You know things.
I suppose.
Don't know what happened after that, because I just went home, so...
You, that one knows something. Mr.
I suppose it'd be wise to keep an eye open then.
About what?
Yes.
I'm a little in the
You start hearing...
literally and metaphorically.
You start hearing a little girl's voice, then yeah.
Someone, some name
Spirit?
I've been hearing, and I wish more, but I can't.
I didn't feel anything spiritual. You just couldn't see it.
Hmm. Interesting.
It was, you can see a shadow on the floor, but that was pretty much, that was pretty much it.
It starts with
Clearly,
well, the last part of it starts with an S.
holy not being it. So what is it?
Alright.
Talking to yourself?
Understood. Sorry, what were you saying?
Does it
Talking to someone?
a J? What is the first name? I know it. Where's my
Tyrion, on a scale of 1 to 10,
Is it this mysterious voice?
Durable enough. Why?
Bye bye.
There we go. How much
Spirits.
do you hate fire? He puts you down.
I'm
still I was gonna let.
Wait, that's a thing? Where? Really?
And the
What?
sleeper fire has spirits. Why?
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Something interesting.
I'm talking about some...
Leaving her.
What?
All right.
I don't know.
Talk to the voice.
Whoa.
No, I'm going with.
How did it all come to be then? I'm quite curious now.
If there is a spirit, I should be able to see it, by the way. Passive. Lets her see them.
And don't stay outside.
Oh. Interesting.
If there is one. Oh.
You see the eminence of something kind of emanating from Layla.
but you don't see the spirit, but you see that there's something spirit related. It's very tiny. It's focused kind of like, hang on, where's it? It's focused right around here.
Man, you feel like a real dumbass now, don't you?
Damn! Yeah, I do!
Listen,
Thanks for letting me know!
listen. They thought Eva and Tyrion were married.
Okay, well, they lived in the same house, so I thought,
What?
you know,
No! No, they're like brother and sister.
Okay.
To be fair, I think some people got confused about Ipsum and Amelia as well.
Yeah.
Also, seems like something's attached itself to you then.
I'm going to speak to them. Sorry. I know that I should speak to you guys because you're more
I can't
here,
speak
but,
to whatever that is stuff, and
sorry.
Just try not to stray too far from the town, if anything. You're gonna be
Don't
chatting with
worry,
them.
I'm returning back to the town as I still have a conversation here.
Okay, great.
Don't go walking off into a random island and ending up summoning a giant, disastrous evil.
Wow, no, I'm not doing that again. Thank you very much.
Miss Layla,
Again?
I love we have
I don't wish to impose myself upon your business, but if this is a spiritual matter, I would like to be around.
It's all in my
This-
head, so...
As you say that, Azrael, one thing that you noticed is that spirit, that feeling you had that's there, just kind of goes off.
If it's all the same.
It's all in my head. It's difficult to deal with it, but don't worry, I'm having a lot of help from many other people. Truly, I'll be fine.
I don't know. Seeing it latched to your head like that made me worry. Forgive me, but one of my first instances within the town was them accidentally summoning a greater spirit. Are you apt with
I had
spiritual
one
related
question
business?
for balance. One last question.
Oh.
Ah.
Again, I do apologize if it seems I'm trying to impose, but we've had a few bad situations with spirits, and I'm simply trying to ensure you're safe.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Worry not. Really, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Hey, are you guys still there? There. Does he have pretty eyes at least?
Sus.
I didn't choose it.
I forget what her position is, but she's the silver hair one that's short, one of the other guards.
Oh boy.
I see.
I'm having a great
I
time.
cannot remember her name.
Just so you know, clarify what the thing is. It was not a spirit there per se, but there was a spirit connecting. Just kind of, and you could barely see it from a distance. Only when you're up close to Layla could you see it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If it meant there was like a...
No, you're good. I just want to give you the clarification of it wasn't a spirit here per se, but a spirit that was connecting to her.
Would I be able to trace a direction, or is it just like the fact that it's there is like an antenna type of thing?
It's there like an antenna.
Okay, got it.
I'm about to say if you were around it, you would feel similar to something else, but I don't think you're around the other thing that happened.
I haven't had a chance to. Oh God, I don't know. She's been around the block though.
You would
so...
know. Yeah.
Oh,
it's not always active without us, so that's why you wouldn't see it. You would know when you were next to it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I was there as Azrael around him.
The time we will say, antenna.
Pardon me. Pardon me, Magistrate.
Oh, it's alright.
Has Layla always had a lingering spiritual presence attached to her? Not a spirit exactly per se, but something attempting to commune with her.
No, not always. This is a relatively recent thing. I believe. I mean, we know who the entity is. We also know that they are a servant of the cult of Day, who is a servant of. I'm not going to say her name because every time you say her name, she gets more powerful. But Day, D-A-E, V.
Sure.
Yeah. So, not exactly the nicest spirit that we've ever seen in town. Not the worst one, but not the nicest. The worst one is, the primordial werewolf spirit that came through and wreaked havoc for a bit.
Oh, Gallows, I think.
She's number 2 on that list. Yeah, Gallows, yeah, that's the one. But no, she's just, unfortunately, Layla's been obsessed with power ever since I got my soul sucked out of my body. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had not been made aware of this.
Oh, right, yeah, so, long time ago, there was like an egg, it was like a Fabergé egg, inside of it, dancing woman. Long story short, it was a soul trapped in there. I replaced mine, or hers with mine. She went out and off into the wherever, I don't know where she went. And then my soul went in there, and now I am, seems to be tangentially connected to my soul via it's another spirit that's attached itself to me, and I'm not a corpse because of that. So, yeah.
This town really is quite strange. Well, she was refusing of my aid when I asked if I could stay with her. So
She has a brooch that is meant to keep those voices out. Little purple thing.
That's
See,
what that
her
is.
without it on, then.
Well, I last saw
Is it
Layla
a
over by the
specialty of
campfire.
yours?
Oh yes, spirits. It's been a long tradition in my people.
Spirit, huh?
My eyes actually allow me to see anything spiritually related, or spirits themselves.
Oh, really? When you look at me, do you see a chair? Like something like a rock?
What?
Yeah, lens. Oh, Ayla? No, Ayla doesn't. Layla does.
Nice to see you too, Otto.
Yes, Otto.
Like if there is something like that, she would see it.
Right. The other spirits, when they look at him, they see him as like an inanimate object.
Huh. So that's what that is. An interesting choice of shape.
Is a shape involved?
No. You said it's a chair.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, they said they see me like a chair or a rock or something not living, like an object.
I pick your
Why are you wearing your armor? That was fast too. Jeez. All right.
I have a system. It's like hung up on the wall, and all I gotta do is just like, and then I just like shimmy it on, and then I tighten it.
What
Right.
are you
just like
doing?
fall backwards into.
Dumb shit. I'm about to invoke the ire of my direct counter.
Huh.
What? This can only go well.
This damnable town. I swear.
Yeah, it's, well, the leaves are fucking crazy here. I don't know how anyone stays, but I'm not one to talk, so.
I'm only here because the density of spiritual presences here is far greater than that I've seen almost anywhere.
There's a lot of spirits, yeah. Now, this is a funny question for you. Jasmine has proposed a spirit sanctuary underneath the tree there. Do you think that would be a helpful thing?
I do believe that it would be wise. A few of the spirits have referenced feeling unsafe on occasion around individuals, perhaps within the town, perhaps not. And given the little bit I think I've been seeing as well, I noticed one of the notes on the news board. Speaking of spirits, a siren, perhaps.
Oh, the thing up the sea there? I mean,
yes.
that's a separate issue. We've been trying to build a bastion out in the bay, and by we, I mean mostly Gwyn over there. It's been slow going because we haven't had support from the guild, so just trying to get the base set up, and then it's build a tower.
It's a lot of effort to build out there in the water.
Yep, but I mean, we've had invasion by sea before. We've got the threat of the Crimson Corsairs right now. This new spirit thing, and then also, if we build the tower properly, we can add it into that network of signaling towers. Which I
Hex,
think
if
would
you're
be
still
very
here,
handy
thank
us
you
up along
for the
coast.
clips.
You know. But everybody's got their own priorities on things they want to do.
I suppose it's fair. Well, if you have need of me, as you may know, I am living in the tower at the graveyard.
Right, yeah, so I heard. We're
So-
actually going to take that tower and put it into the bay there, but anyway, it's given to you, so got to build our own. Time.
Would you be able to logistically move the whole tower like that?
Earth mages, bit by bit, yeah. At the very least, all the bricks are already cut, right?
I suppose it's fair. I apologize for putting a halt to that.
Ah, it's alright. If we can build our own thing, it's not so bad. It's just a matter of building it, right?
Well, I suppose, speaking of global affairs, I've spoken to Otto actually about rekindling the interest of finding a way for us to be able to travel more expansively.
Is he talking slingshot or boat?
Good night, Turtle. I had been speaking about finding a way to teleport magically.
Slingshot, right.
From what I've heard of the slingshot,
well, the
though,
slingshot's more of a
think
return.
greater range.
Bigger than the slingshot?
Well,
let's keep things reasonable here.
well, why isn't it reasonable? The idea of having a runic circle, perhaps powered by mana crystals, to allow for people to go down and back to certain places? Is that so far-fetched?
I mean, if you're connecting one circle to another circle, sure, but otherwise, like, if you're just fucking shooting a guy. Also, I should, mention my travels, I've never seen that happen, and the slingshot's the first thing, and that's a fucking... Oh shit, what's the term? Ancient magical device. Everybody's forgotten how it was made. No one knows what's going on with it anymore.
Or something like that. Lost technology or something like that. Lost.
No, it's like it's got the specific type of device. Like the Euphoria. Do you know the Euphoria?
I am familiar with the term. Yes.
Yeah, it's the same make and model sort of thing. So it's like the same person.
Abandoned.
Built it.
Forgotten. Something to that extent.
No, it's like it's got a specific name. I forget what the name is though.
Oh, I see. I apologize. I see what you mean now.
Okay.
Well, according to Otto, there was a device that used to be here in the town that was used during an attack that allowed for people to transport themselves around in some capacity.
No, it's a slingshot. Yeah.
No,
Regalia. That's what it's called.
He made reference to a tower, a strange device.
Right, so that was a pylon. Yeah, so they built the pylon, but that was like a return beacon for the slingshot.
I see.
So I forget how it worked. I think they used the slingshot to go outwards, and then they activated the pylon to bring them back somehow conjectured or worked with the slingshot somewhat. I don't really know. Magic. I just do the thing and stuff happens and I don't quite get it myself.
perhaps we may be able to use a mixture of rune magic with mana crystals. And I believe you would have to travel to each of these places by sea to create the circles, but perhaps there would be a way to set it up like that.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, if you use the slingshot as a base, if you can figure out how that thing works. But again, Regalia been around for hundreds, if not thousands, of years.
Where was it found?
It's been in a lot of hands. Great question. Before my time. But Regalia like it and the Euphoria, both same sort of thing. They look like they're kind of part of the one device that's been split apart. It's kind of strange, at least from what I was reading back in the day. And a lot of them tend to go missing, either on their own accord, hard to say, or they disappear into someone's collection, never seen again. Most of them are incredibly powerful magical artifacts that do weird things.
Do forgive me.
The Floria's incredible.
I need to sit down. If you wish to come
Oh,
with
yeah,
me,
sure.
but
Yeah.
my legs
No,
are
no, yeah, sure.
quite shot. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
I've been.
Curious to see what Aldo's doing, honestly.
Oh, well, if you wish to inspect him, I will not keep you. I do appreciate you humoring me.
Of course, yeah. No, it's this town's always got ideas on things to do, you know. Teleporting circles.
Keep you busy.
Yeah, what do you think about teleportation, long distance teleportation?
Oh right, you were working on that.
Aye.
The soda's gotten a bit distracted.
I suppose it was more just putting down ideas. I myself can't actually create the engineering feats that would be needed to house mana crystals to store that much power to transport an entire group. Not to mention, we would need to logistically go to a location and find a way to properly plant a way for it to guide us getting there. I don't suppose we could just throw a dart at the map and let it teleport us there.
Unless that dart had a rune that could recall us to there, yeah.
Right. I mean, that's a beat. Did you work on the pylon?
Sort of. I helped with the tapestry.
Tapestry, right.
Which essentially was just a big list of runes, yes.
Right. Because
With a lot of-
the slingshot sent people there, and then the pylon was used to bring them back, right?
I think, but I don't think we should be talking about that out and about.
Oh.
No, why not?
It's pretty strong technology.
But yeah, but they're just wanting to make it daily, everyday use technology, so...
I guess that's fair.
Well, I don't know if we can make it in everyday use. Power like that would likely have to be covered
Once
at a
a
great
month
cost.
kind of thing.
More than likely.
Yes.
I just simply thought that it would be wise for Leafside to be able to expand its abilities to travel long distance to places that we wouldn't normally be able to get to swiftly by boat. After all, think of the possibilities that we could get should we be able to do this.
Well, honestly, I think the first option is to make a boat that we can sail on, because we don't have that.
That would be wise as well.
Well, we have a small boat, but yes, bigger boat would be nice.
We got the Hungry Raccoon, yeah. It's not...
But
not a fit town in it.
In
Or
almost
troop of
200,
people, you know.
in almost 250 years, I have barely left the continent, so I think it would be wise. A little stir crazy here as well.
She's Dr. Gwyn. Been everywhere. It's also over twice your age.
Seems like would be
I'm sure
interesting.
he's got some stories. Yeah, he's in his last 80 years. He's really, I don't know, really sad about it, I guess. Which is like, hey man, that's a regular human life, come on.
That's fair, I guess, but to be fair, this is like
Man.
the last 20 years.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello.
Rough out here.
You are one of the. You're one of the runesmiths, are you not?
Yeah.
I need to speak to you about the feasibility of an idea. Something I've been playing with for a little bit, as well as Miss Amelia.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if Otto's got his shit kicked in.
But what happened with Otto?
Fuzz?
He said he was doing something stupid, and he
Yeah. He went and put all of his armor on.
Right. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, Azrael.
Viora, Hardwood.
Are you another recent arrival? Seems this town's been getting many of them.
Yes. I'm actually also Amelia's and Ipsum's aunt. Adopted, but...
Well, have you been as disappointed in the town as most people have been?
No, I'm not disappointed. I think it's quite fun, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Gets me a little more distracted about
certain things.
You're a more patient woman than I.
It's mostly with other things that I need to deal with. This is a welcome change of pace.
Is that so? Quite the busy woman then, are you?
Not quite busy, but experience, I suppose, is a good way to put it.
The weight of knowledge.
I wish it was just knowledge and studying.
Responsibilities,
it's
then,
other
otherwise.
things. Sort of responsibilities and what some would call hopeless endeavors, but
I've seen this town. I'm sure it can't be that hopeless.
we'll see. It's a pretty heavy topic. I don't think I'd want to spend the night berating you about it. We've only just met.
Well, for what it's worth, I see your niece, you said, Miss Amelia. Your niece is an incredibly bright woman, if not a little clumsy with some of her acts, but...
I've had to learn that, yes. I wasn't there when she grew up, so...
But I actually see her as a very capable mage. And in fact, I was looking for her input regarding the project that you and the others stumbled in on. I've been seeking to procure a way for the town to engage in long-distance travel magically.
What have they stumbled upon?
A few things, but nothing that seems to be the definitive answer. Some things like this item called a slingshot, some very old item apparently. And they had in the past a device called a pylon, which serviced less as a down and back and more like a back only.
I have not heard of these. I only recently arrived, so...
Believe me, I hadn't as well, but I've had quite a lot of time to think, so I was playing with the ideas of a runic circle that is magically imbued with crystals. It would likely require the engineers, the magicians, as well as the runesmiths to get together to create at least a circle, but I haven't quite figured out logistically how one could decide how to go down and come back. I played with a few ideas, of course, but I also don't know exactly
If I
what's
had
possible.
to guess, if you wanted to make a connection between two runic circles, you'd have to make them similar in some way and have the runic language mention something about connecting to others with a specific connector, I suppose. Some sort of value that one emits and the other connects to, and it links them.
You see, the idea that I had would be you have the large-scale circle, but then you have one person with a smaller device with a matching rune, like you mentioned, and then when they teleport out, as long as everyone's close enough together, the one person could activate it, and perhaps it would have almost like a cylindrical type object that could house a crystal. That would be enough power to at least get everybody within a small area to warp back. But again, I don't exactly know how you would be able to direct where that is gone.
No idea.
So the only other thing I can think of would be to have an identical circle placed somewhere else. But that
Right.
would require, well, a lot of political nonsense. Good evening. I thought you were perpetually
Hi.
glowing. Is that not the case?
Sometimes I don't for some reason.
Did you, speaking of magic though, did you wish to find your niece?
No, I simply enjoy company a little more than others, so I came by here.
Oh. Well, if you'd wish at any point, I am staying in the tower by the graveyard. I am the town's gravekeeper.
Maybe I should ask
And-
Tyrion more questions about this Void Herald.
Maybe. What about them?
Do you know where Tyrion is?
Yes, he's having a drink in the tavern. I was actually waiting for him to finish at some point to speak to him about that.
Oh, hey! So we're both wanting to talk about that. I'll see if he hasn't
Why do you
fallen-
wish to mention it?
It's because of what he discussed. And how it possibly might be why I'm a little bit strange.
You need to describe that better. Everyone is a little strange here.
Okay, sorry. Light magic, but I have some sort of dark curse in me that wants to just devour all my light. It might be connected to the Void Herald's cult.
Well, I must stay open-minded, considering the last encounter I had with them was 30 years ago. It's possible they've changed methods. If you do find him and speak to him about this, before you do find me. He did mention to have me find him at the center square. So,
Yeah, I'll just see if he's not passed out in the cup.
right.
Oh, is Tyrion a drunk?
Apologies.
Fret not.
What were you saying?
No, it seems like whatever that is takes import. Is this part of the issues you're dealing with? Oop.
Yes. It's actually the main issue I have.
Oh my.
It's the reason I'm here, really.
Well, is there anything I may be of assistance with?
I'm not sure what. I don't really know you, so I don't know what you would be able to help with.
Is this a spiritual related matter or something involving dark magic users?
Definitely the latter.
Well, I am a dark magic user. I understand we just met. I will not ask you to implore any information that you don't wish to divulge upon. Forgive me if I seem somewhat forward with my questions. I'm older than many people in the town, so I suppose my my candor has somewhat whittled away with age. I do apologize. I don't mean to impose.
Well, it's a long story, but
So long as you
I
don't mind
suppose-
sharing, I'd be happy to listen.
I had a twin sister. Like to think I still do, but she had a dark affinity. And we lived in a town that had a decently high amount of light affinity users, and so I suppose it was a good target for them. They, those heralds, they, came to our town overnight.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see them. It started with... God, every time I tell this story, the children begin going missing. The ones that stayed outside a little later than they should have. Their mothers became worried and went out to yell their name and try and find them. Then they went quiet. And
She and I wanted to talk to you.
then others did as well. Yes, so we're left to talk. The entire village was taken by them over
the morning. In one night.
In the morning, no one else was there.
Well, you certainly piqued my interest, if nothing else.
Well,
I'm able to talk now.
Ah.
I
Damn right.
did still want to show you that rough area that I believe might be where I escaped from.
Then that would be the guard barracks. That's where I have a map. Frankly, I'd like to get out of this rain.
Oh yeah, it's raining.
Right. I believe it... Is it fine if they follow us?
Of course. I have no quarrel on the issues of that regard.
I appreciate it.
I suppose let's go.
Little light reading before bed.
Oh, almost left my book. But yes.
What book?
He would open it and you would see blueprints and detailed things about like black powder, barreling, ignition, flintlock, all that sort of stuff.
Proprietary secrets then. Got it.
Well, not too secretive. Seems to be about this region's advancements in your firearms, so...
Look forward to what you come up with. If you develop anything fancy, let me know.
I'll be sure to keep you all in the know. But I won't keep you.
You should totally let Amaris know, too.
You as well. Nice. We're making a mess again.
Dear
You'd think
God.
people would clean up after themselves.
From what I know, it's always Otto.
Right. There's the map.
Quite the difficult figure, this Otto.
Let's see. Well, Kraken's Ferry is here, and that's where I was taken to, so... If I had to approximate it, I suppose roughly this large area. But I'm not sure.
Almost as far north as you can go.
This is where my village was. This huge lake. Evergrave.
Within the Azure Mazoa.
It's
And
still
they
completely
vanished all in
possible
one
that I was taken
morning.
there. Yes.
Run me through the story one more time.
So, as night fell, some of the children hadn't gone home for dinner, and their mothers were getting increasingly worried. Some of them began going out and yelling for their names, trying to find them. Eventually, their screams faded. And when those yells faded, the husband's yells faded eventually. And it got increasingly quieter and quieter until me and my sister, who were hiding in a compartment, eventually fell asleep and woke up in a strange area. It was cave-like. We were in a pit, and some of us kept being taken out of the pit and into hallways that we saw. We were in these hallways. However, at the end of the hallway was a room. That room had a flashing purple light every now and again. I do not know what they did in that room. Someone to ask that question to would be Miss Ayla. However, a bright flash of not purple light, just white light, suddenly enveloped the entire hallway. Our captors were blinded and stunned, and we took the opportunity to get out of their grasp and run. And in doing so, they eventually caught up, and in catching up, my sister stayed back to try and fend them off so I could escape. I kept running. I don't know what happened to her. Passed out somewhere in the woods and ended up in a bed in Krakensberry. That's the whole story.
Ma'am, are you a light affinity user as well? Forgive me.
Myself, yes.
Your sister?
Dark.
Dark. And they still
Yes.
took her?
Well, we were twins. We had opposing affinities, and it seems that, well, not everyone had a light affinity in the village. A majority of us did.
They took the whole village
everyone.
then, though?
In a night. In one night.
Since you were twins, they might have assumed that they were the light user.
No, they knew. She was using her magic to try and fend them off. She was a lot more skilled than I was.
So why take everyone? This goes against their usual MO, or at least what little we know of it.
You did say the majority of the people in your town were light users, correct?
Yes,
Take
it's
them all,
possible they
sort them
simply...
out later?
Perhaps.
Yes.
That would be the...
And if they weren't a light affinity, they had information perhaps on someone who had a light affinity.
Better to take a whole village if you can. Less people to go and call for help.
It was only a small village.
Still.
So,
in
it
one
was
night.
not too hard.
What can you tell me about them?
Not a lot. Cloaks, hoods, masks. Hard to really recognize anything.
How did they take you?
I was asleep.
Seem other members of your village brought you up to speed then, when you were in their clutches. How did you know the rest of it?
Well, they told us what happens, but it was also very vague. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It was also 30 years ago. I might, as much as I would like to not forget.
No, I know.
There has been an
Sometimes
uptick in
things fade with
disappearances at the Azure Mazoa as of late, hasn't there?
Yes, but
And
those
people
have
are
mostly
believing
been
that
of,
it's vampire.
those have mostly been of inventors, right? In the newspaper.
Yeah.
And realistically, where we encountered the vampires was down here, Bell's Hollow. Not nearly as far north as that area would suggest. Technically, it is
If
in
we-
the Azure Mazoa, but
If we could get Ayla to speak, that would be useful. I'm a little tired right now. I can't exactly remember what she told me, but she has given me permission to mention this, that she also has experience with them. She would be able to tell you her side of the story.
okay.
And hers was a couple of months ago.
I think I'm probably going to have to reach out to her then.
Are there any expeditions going to the Azure Mazoa?
Given everything that happened with our friend Mr. Quill here, they might be closer than we think.
It could be anywhere. Nisha, before leaving, mentioned that her partner had gone missing in the city of Drakaya, and... Well,
In
we wouldn't
Drakaya
think-
itself?
Yes, we wouldn't think they'd be in there, but it's highly possible. If they're aware of the Church of Nightfall, then they would target them if they knew they were there.
Church Nightfall has been hunting the Hells of the Void, or at least trying to, but I get the feeling
they've
that
been the
maybe
only
the tables
ones.
got turned. She mentioned,
It's a small
Nisha
group.
mentioned that 3 of her traveling companions had gone missing on their way to the Drakaya.
Yes.
That's a lot. Especially for people who tout themselves at least being somewhat aware of this cult.
It's
or group.
possible they might be somewhere in the Jade Valley.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
The only thing in that.
Right in the heart of
We'll
it,
have
huh?
business in the Jade Valley soon enough. Well, at first I thought there might be some connection to Bargist, but given the distance and everything, I don't think so. He ended up in Krakensberry.
If I
That's
were to
heading
guess
north.
anything, somewhere in those mountains.
Given Bargus's
I
fall,
wish I
though,
could
is it
remember
plausible to
which
believe that with
direction
the
I ran
proximity
in.
of the area that it could be used as some kind of hub or grounds for them to lay low?
It's possible. And I mean, if they're in those mountains somewhere, they would have access to tunnels that would take them to Bargist. Maybe that's how they're getting around so quickly. They're using the tunnel networks. The tunnels for trade run all the way along the mountains. So all the way from Krakensberry, inside, and all the way down along the spine of the mountains on either side. Bargist acts as a trade hub for pretty much everything. Frankly, I'd never really gone down those tunnels. When we left Bargist, we had to actually pass through the surface, so we couldn't guarantee that we weren't going to be followed in the tunnels. I've never actually been through the tunnels in the Narkma, if they're even still active.
They probably use the tunnels here that way. Most likely their area of residence is the tunnels itself, or even around Jade Valley.
Maybe. It could be anywhere there, though. That's the thing.
However, we also have to think this is most definitely a large group, right?
Definitely.
Right.
They're organized. It's not quite a cult, but it definitely is a large group.
They'd have to sit themselves somewhere nearby the Lake Terra.
Or at least have an outpost.
That could make sense. I was taken from there. They could have gone through the mountain. It's not the
Maybe.
most steep, considering this is the end of the chain.
How did you end up in Krakensberry after?
I don't know. I ran. I don't know in which direction. I don't know how long for. I ran.
Ooh.
And
That's alright. Let's assume then that your village being here, let's assume you were taken to somewhere in this direction. That would narrow the search down into about this area. You said there was a pit or a hole that you were in?
yes, a majority of us were still in some sort of strange pit.
And the only way to be around in a pit is to use the mountains itself. Being inside a
Hard to
mountain
say.
pass where you would be hidden.
There could be quarries or anything of the like down into the lowlands. It's not uncommon. But
May I actually propose something on that topic? It's not listed on this map, and admittedly it's been a very long time since I've compared it. I don't think it's the same place, but there is a mining town, small, that used to be on the map. I believe it used to be somewhat up in that region. It's where I used to be from, called Shimmerhold. It used to be a crystal mining town, very small, very remote and difficult to get to.
Well, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard about it a few times.
It fell roughly 200 years ago, though. However,
Wait.
What?
How did it fall?
Due to the difficulty of the location, a garrison couldn't be stationed, a proper garrison couldn't be stationed within the mountains itself. It was too difficult to build upon. So a garrison would be positioned at the base of the mountain. So unfortunately, the faster nomadic raiders would be leaping, and by the time they'd go and assail the town, our people would do their best to fend them back, but our people would lose their lives dearly in the defense. I wasn't able to identify the raiders themselves, but eventually it became untenable to sustain there, and we left. That's why my magic arts and part of what I'm able to do involves spirit contracts, binding spirits to bodies, consensually, of course. We would utilize the visages of our dead, raise them back up to fight again. However,
That's something.
However, as I mentioned, it's fallen right now. I don't think it'll be the end-all be-all place that they're referring to, but it could be a staging ground, somewhere that perhaps we could go and investigate to be nearby, look for any evidence.
You mentioned that it was in mountains south of Krakensberry, but still north of August.
I believe so.
Somewhere in that range?
It's unfortunately it's been a while since I've consulted a map where it's actually been featured, so there may have been some artistic liberties, regrettably. But I believe, from what I do recall, that it was very far north. I've had over 200 years to wander around after all.
No kidding. Okay, well, at least we have an area that we can narrow it down to. I'll see what I can find. Any sort of information about disappearances of a village in that area. Any sort of information that might have gotten dug up. And Shimmerhold, you said. I'll see if I can also track down if there's any sort of trade records or anything of that nature.
There should be.
You said something happened in Drakaya.
That was the Church of Nightfall. They had some individuals that went missing there. Frankly, I am unsure of involving the Drakayan government is actually a good idea.
They wouldn't care.
Well, I'm not saying to get involved, but I'm trying to see if they're getting closer to us.
Well, we were already warned by Nisha to expect an attack at any time.
And some of you had already been hearing voices tonight, hadn't you? Up on the
Yes. How many light users are in this town?
A lot.
Yeah.
I still have the official list from when we ran the tournament, I think somewhere, but a lot.
You should make sure that it's safe.
Believe me, it is. But it's concerning.
I even say to Bernard.
I don't know
if Layla's thing was also connected to this, but seeing how similar our runes are, anything's possible, right?
I'm not sure. I know that Miss Ayla is definitely connected. I've spoken to her.
Yeah,
She's
I don't
actually
know
the
if
reason I
Layla
came
is,
here.
but
Okay. I'll do some digging. And thank you for sharing.
oh, wait. I guess a good question to ask then is,
I do have one last
before they
engagement for the
attacked,
evening.
did
So,
they
I will catch
If
up
you
with you all
need-
hear
later.
someone
If you need
familiar?
any assistance from me, please let me
Anyone
know.
in the town?
Thank you again. Appreciate it.
I may be a dark user, but these people are abhorrent to me.
Take it from one dark affinity to another. Agreed. I'll see what I can turn up.
The reason I hope
Oh.
that
Wait,
my
no.
sister is still around is because she has a dark affinity.
Hmm.
I don't believe they had any reason to get rid of her.
Maybe there's hope. Let's just
I
see what
hope so.
happens.
That's all I have is hope.
Do you think the cult tried to swap
I see what you
people's
mean now.
magic?
I try everything to remember her.
To what end, I don't know. We still don't
We
know
have
why they're doing what they're doing.
this necklace here. She has a white version.
No?
This represents the dark affinity that she had. She had the light affinity.
Is that what you're
And
referring to? No.
to honor her, I keep this nail always black.
Oh, Lily, by the way, if you're going to be heading out
I miss her.
given your affinity entails...
You do
so
have my
careful
deepest sympathies.
having voices outside. Good.
If it's any comfort to you, I know it's not within the town, but should it bring you any comfort and you wish to stay within the tower, I promise it is safe.
Thanks.
Should you
long
ever feel the
you're
need.
there.
Of course. I always go there every
I
night.
don't do well on my own.
Lily, if you wish to take
I'm there every night. I always return there. I may take to the I may take to patrols and briefly do a sweep at night. What was your name one more time, madam? Please forgive me.
Fiora. V-I-O-R-A.
No. Miss Fiora. My home is open to you. I understand we just met, but if your story is true, then you do truly have my sympathies.
Thank you. Megan, so long as you're there, I wouldn't mind.
I don't wish to impose.
I currently
upon
stay
you.
with my niece, and I don't wish to bother her too much.
Very well then. My door is open to you, should you wish. I will be sure to be by your side. And if it's not imposing upon you, may I spend tonight with you? If you still have business to perform, that is, or if you still wish to be about.
Yes, of course, that's fine.
Well then, I will be by your side. If you had somewhere you needed to go or someone you wish to speak to, I will simply come with. So long as you don't mind.
Quite frankly, Tyrion is the only one I wish to speak to tonight. I don't have any other plans. I'm fine following you for a while. You have things to do.
No, madam. Truth be told, I have actually been kept to my graveyard for the majority of my time here. It was in quite disarray before I came. I will warn, though, given the hour is quite late, most of the gates and portcullises are closed, and while there is a ladder that leads up to the ramparts, there isn't one that leads down directly into the graveyard. So the only way to go by foot is up the mountain path to go all the way around by the Vale
That's fine.
entrance. Do you wish to retire for the night then?
Sure. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of being on my own, so.
Very well then. I shall lead us then. Thank you for coming to us with this information, especially to a total stranger.
I was told I can trust this town. I choose to believe what I was told.
If there is one thing I can say about this town is that they don't seem to contain many liars. Fools, charlatans, and people who are messing with things far beyond their understanding, absolutely, but they do seem genuine in their compassion. Tink tink.
Lead the way. You know this place better than I do.
I don't think the guards would be too thrilled if we threw open the portcullis and the gates this evening, this late, especially given what we've just been told. So it's going to be a bit of a walk.
Of course. I
Oh.
don't mind walks. Actually, well, the village I moved to after Krakensberry is a druidic village. Not many places you can get to without walking. Or climbing.
Well, speaking of walking, it seems that I can't exactly tell if the portcullis out down there is open. It looked like it was open, but I can't fully tell. Would you still wish to go for that walk the long way, or would you like to check?
Let's quickly go to Amelia and let her know that I'll be staying with you.
Oh, that was
Oh,
not that one.
yeah,
Sorry. Hi. Hello.
Hello, Amelia, I will be staying in the tower with Miss Azrael here tonight.
Oh,
I'd
alright.
appreciate your company. I simply wish for you to have your own bed at night.
Oh, sorry about that. Yes, we can try to. We'll try to figure something out though. In the meantime, afterwards. Yeah.
In the meantime,
Thank you,
I
Miss.
do wish for your house to be your own, so...
Well, if you ever need a place to lay your head down, it's always there. You have the key after all. I need to make another one actually. I need to ask. Maybe Boren could help me with that.
I've grown to appreciate you a lot, Miss Amelia. So
Hey.
I've grown to appreciate you. So I wish to offer the kindness to your aunt.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Is there?
Actually, is the portcullis in the gate open down there?
It is no longer.
It looks like
the
it.
magic on the face.
Well, I'll let you decide then if you wish to still go the long way or if you wish to go the short way.
I don't know what it is. It just keeps appearing
Very well,
randomly
then.
and then disappearing randomly.
Shall we?
Sure.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
That is strange then.
Yeah.
Rest well, all. Have a good evening.
Where is you?
Because from what I can gather, I just probably shouldn't.
In truth, I was first drawn and
Don't worry
kept
about
as...
involving her too much. Apologies.
No, please. Your matter is far more pressing. Mine's simply idle chatter.
I just mentioned I worry about getting her involved and my nephew as well. I do not wish for them to get hurt. They don't have a light affinity, but still.
Family. The crux of many people's weaknesses.
You know, it's strange. Coming here, the last thing I expected was to find family, and while I am their aunt, I wasn't really present. I didn't know Amelia even existed until I came here. And, well, Ipsum, I heard about him through letters, but nothing else. I never visited back because I would always need an escort, and that's not easy to find. I just worry.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'll tell you what. I may be able to do something that can help us a little bit with this.
What would it be?
Aside from being able to rapidly perform spirit contracts binding spirits to corpses, should they be willing to animate them, I am also able to perform spiritual summonings very rapidly. I have very old supplies, if you will, ones that long been forgotten now by anyone other than my people. As such, I carry them around with me at all times, but it allows for a very portable way of performing spirit rituals. Perhaps I can enact one for a few of the spirits here to see if they can keep an eye out, and if anything seems peculiar, they can serve us as a sentry and let us know.
Right. I was wondering also about learning a spell to summon some sort of figure next to me, keep me some sort of virtual company, I suppose.
Of course.
I know it's not easy to... It's a lot to ask for someone to always be there. I never expect it.
Still, your paranoia is not unjustified. Thankfully, I do have a spare bed for the event that any of my spirit companions wish to come stay with me. I apologize, it's somewhat of a climb, but we'd be most safe up here.
I've climbed more stairs in Dawn Grove.
Here we totally are. I feel like I may need to speak to gods about giving me a few beds here. Decorating this place.
And a door.
Yeah, and a door, absolutely. Well. Oh, what a night.
Well, I truly appreciate your kindness for letting me stay over. It's a beautiful view.
Quite. I believe there's actually a very nice one of the docks. It's one of these windows as well. I believe it to be... Oh, never... Well, not the docks, excuse me, but at least the ocean. No, the tree's still in bloom, so I suppose not. First is probably the best. And while we do have the battlements next to us, these windows are incredibly difficult to climb through. So, aside from them being secure, anything that would attempt to breach its way in here, we would most definitely hear it.
It's quite nice.
And unless something was somehow able to get within the town and up on the battlements, we are quite safe here. And if it makes you feel comfortable to stay here with me, please take as much time as you'd like. You're not imposing on me. In fact, it's somewhat nice to have a visitor like this. It's been a while.
Well, so long as I'm not imposing by sleeping on the same bed, I think it's fine.
You don't. I should drop off my weapons as well. I'll keep them nearby, though. At least the sword. It's a lot of trust to put in someone on your first day, but I'm honored that you're willing to do so, especially given that I'm a dark user.
Well, my sister was one. I don't see a reason to be feared, though.
Then you're a stronger-willed person than many.
I just know that my sister would not have done something like that. Not just because she's a dark user.
So long as I can help it, you will stay safe with me.
I'll the same.
Even unarmed, my magic has a decaying effect on the person or item it touches. So even if something were to jump on us, so long as I can muster my magic, we will be given an edge in the fight.
Well, I really need some sleep.
/RP bed.
/RP Minecraft bed with you, next to you, right next to you.
Whoa, whoa.
You asked for it.
Right.
You get
Well,
goth
Betty
who
buys.
cuddles. Betty buys. Fuck, my full body tracking has been thrown off all session. I have to change it. I have to fix it up. It's someone in my chat already. Whoa! Hey, it's finally a woman old enough where it wouldn't maybe feel weird.
What, 42?
Oh, is she? Alright, well, I got 200 years on you then.
Yeah.
Damn it.
She's young for a dark elf.
That's fair. Oh,
Oh, my back.
oh my
I need to
legs.
give it a good old crack. 1 and 2.
Fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna respawn.
Okay, I'll join you.
Enjoying my stream, I'll be back.
Me too.
Yep, he's right there.
Oh, God. Alright, guys. Good evening. Well, so next week we got the trip to the Azure Mazoa to look forward to. And I guess we're gonna be seeing what's going on with these guys. We'll see what happens. Let's go on. Let's see. Let's do a little thinking real quick. So, Amaris right now, she doesn't know what the fuck they're gonna stumble across in the Azure Mazoa, but she is planning to go. So she's kind of like, oh, well, I guess we're gonna see what we discover when we make our way over there. So, gonna play that one by ear. And then there's Azrael, who's like, oh, like this is like nasty business. These people are like real bad, like bad people, and they're here possibly. Oh man, they're after this woman, and there's a bunch of light users here. So seems like we're trying to get our characters involved in a little bit of stuff. So a little bit of the separate things. So, yeah. Azrael was just very platonic, very much like this poor woman. It's been a while, so lost her sister or whatnot when she was like 10. Poor kid. So
There's
we're
no
gonna
light here.
we're gonna see how things go.
In fucking darkness.
You guys have a good night, okay?